welcome. It is that time again. It's the Historics auction. This time we are at Windsor. So the auction itself is happening on Saturday. The doors are open for you to come and have a look at all the cars on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday of this week, 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. and then the auction itself is on Saturday. We start at 9:30. If you want to make a bid on anything, please make sure that you register. You can do that when you're here or you can do that online. And Matthew is now going to tell you some lovely things about social media.
Yes, so while you're enjoying this wonderful video on probably YouTube or on one of our social channels, please do remember to like and subscribe. Make comments if you wish. You can
only
tell us
nice
where we've
ones,
gone
only
wrong.
nice comments.
But yeah, please do engage. The more you do that, the more we can make these videos. And if you, of course, want to have a valuation or to come and see us, do get in contact. The lines are always on.
Thank you, Mr. Priddy. And also joining us for this show is the editor of Octane, James Elliott, who will be looking into a Venturi. Anyway, I'm off to find something else. Now, the three of us have also just done a podcast where we have spoken about all things classic cars, would you believe it? So please have a look at that on all the streaming platforms. Back to the auction though, and I have found something that just melts my heart. Whale tail on a Ford Escort RS at Cosworth. I love them. This particular car is from 1996. It is in really good condition. It's only done around 43,000 miles. It's had 3 former keepers. And let us just take a cheeky little look under the bonnet. Ta-da. So we've got a 2-litre 4-cylinder turbocharged engine and it's got just over 220 horsepower. And I have had so much fun in these cars. They are enormous fun. They put a massive smile on your face, and when you're driving it, people just stare. They are so, so beloved. And I hope this one goes to a super new home. The estimate for this particular car is between £69,000 and £82,000. Hope it goes to a good home. It won't be me, sadly. This Aston Martin from 1959 DB4 Mark I, it has been restored to its former glory and some. It's got an aluminium body and the engine has been rebuilt so it can run on unleaded. It's a 4.2 litre in there. In the cabin you've got Bluetooth capability, and the estimate for this car is between £520,000 and £570,000. I think it just looks so yummy. If you come to the preview days, do have a look at that. Then over here is a Bentley. It is a 3-litre Tourer by Freestone and Webb, the English coach builders. It has been fantastically rebuilt. It's got matching numbers for the engine and the gearbox, and the price, the estimate, is between £140,000 and £160,000. Now let's see what James, the editor of Octane magazine, has found. Oh, Venturi. James. Now, I remember testing a Venturi Atlantique, which is a little bit younger than this one, I think. Tell us about this Venturi.
Well, I asked to pick out a car and I've gone for the Venturi because it's a pretty rare sight in the UK. This was a French marque, although sort of money-wise they were based in Monaco. And they set out to build a French supercar to rival Aston Martin or Porsche or Ferrari. What they came up with was more a sort of Lotus rival. Like Alpine, it's very similar. It's a glass fibre car. They started in 1984. They only ever made about 750 cars. This is an MVS 260, so it's got a supercharged 2.5 litre PRV V6 at the back. It's a quick car and it handles really well. And for the same money, this is estimated at £18,000 to £22,000. So for the equivalent of Spree, no, you're not going to bump into another one of these. It's a great rarity to buy in the UK.
I don't see any Venturis. I don't see enough Venturis, in my opinion.
I think you've got to go to the Le Mans Classic to see a lot of Venturis, but in the UK, this is a really interesting car to see.
Oh, be interesting to see how it sells. I will go and have a look potentially for another French car. Thank you, James. I think I found something that suits me rather well. It's a 2007 Lamborghini Gallardo, and it has got a very usable V10 engine in the back. Now, this car came with a 6-speed semi-automatic E-shift gearbox, but also available, look, a 6-speed manual, a proper job, and it feels so good through the gate. Oh, I just want to turn it on and go. If you do end up buying this car, you will never want to put the roof up because you'll just want to hear the sound of that fantastic engine. Prices for this are around 58 to 65,000 pounds. This delightfully coloured machine is a 1977 VW T2 camper van. It is a Devon conversion with a difference because this is powered by a Porsche engine. This has been family owned since the very beginning and is a time warp bit of kit. The roof does open so you can stand up a bit, and the estimate at the auction is between £8,000 and £12,000. Now let's see what Matthew Priddy's got.
Thank you, Vicky. Right, first choice is a bit of a personal favourite of mine, the SL55, because I think they're incredible value. This is lot 157, and of course it comes with this wonderful retracting roof. This particular car has a massively comprehensive service history. That is key with these SL55s because they can be problematic if not well looked after, but they are absolutely stunning. Whoop, there it goes. They're wonderful pieces of engineering, and of course, they sound fantastic. This particular car is 14 to 19,000 pounds, so we're talking mid to late teens, recently serviced, comprehensively serviced, and it has this wonderful optional leather surround on the dashboard, which is unusual. It's the first time I've seen it. A very, very good car. They are powerful, they are luxurious, they look good, they're just brilliant. Take them across Europe, take them on your daily driver. I'm a real fan. Next up is a real treat for me anyways. It's lot 122, and I like it because it's got that quintessential 70s, 80s wedge-shaped design. It's the original MR2 with those lovely pop-up headlamps. This car is a real time warp example. One owner from new, it's only done 24,000 miles. You open up the door and you look at the velour trim, and it honestly, the person that owned this must have been about 3 stone to do that many miles and still look this good. The car is as if it's just rolled out of the showroom. We've estimated it's 13 to 18. Strong for an MR2, but not for an MR2 with such small amounts of miles and in this condition. I absolutely love them. I mean, I must admit, it's a treat to find one in this condition. So not only is this wonderfully original, it's nice and compact, which means you've got plenty of space in your garage to have your classic around it. It's about, well, there you go, right just under my waist. So, Vicky, have you got anything similarly small to fit in my little garage?
Thank you, Matthew. Lovely machines there. But what about this? It is a Lotus that barely comes up to my waist. It is a Lotus Europa S2 and it's being sold with no reserve. So it could go for a few £1,000s or it could go for tens of £1,000s. Nobody knows. That is the excitement with a no reserve car. It looks so much fun, and I have driven a car similar to this and they are great fun to drive. Little 2-seater manual gearbox. If you want something without wheels, then how about this little number? This could probably get 3 people alongside, so it's an upgrade from the 2-seater. This is only one of 3 that have ever been made. They are British built, and the estimate for this is somewhere between £12,000 and £18,000. Do come along and see us on the preview days or the auction itself on Saturday, or if you don't want to come in person, then just join us online. What are you most looking forward to?
Oh, 180 fabulous cars, a DJ, ice creams. I mean, it's going to be wonderful, isn't it?
Ice cream, chocolate for me, please.
Oh,
yes. That's it for us. Until next time. Bye-bye.
system. We've got the guys here on the right-hand side will be handling that. Also telephone bids. The guys in front of those will be handling any telephone bids. And the guys up on the rostrum here at least might be handling commission bids as and when they do come up. All lots must be collected from the auction site tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. So please endeavour to get them off site as fast as you can. After this time, all lots will be placed in storage and you will be liable for transport and storage costs. Please also make sure you have collected a purchase invoice before leaving the auction and made us aware of your collection and payment arrangements. And again, just remind you about our partner agents before we get underway with the sale today. We've got EM Rogers for any transport and storage needs that you might have. They're at the top there on the left-hand side as you walk into the marquee. And aside of those guys are Vintage and Prestige, who are purveyors of fine collectible items such as watches, and associated items. And again, we've got the electric motorcycles there on the right as you come in. So have a good look around those. Right, without further ado then, ladies and gents, I think we are on, yep, we're past 9:30, so we shall crack on and get underway. Our first lot today is lot number 101. It is this fabulous looking pedal car here. It's a 1969 Austin J40 pedal car. Offered today entirely without reserve. These can usually be seen, of course, at the Goodwood Revival. Nice overall condition with working lights. Not sure I get in this one. We're going to start the bidding on that one. We've got 1,000. We've got £1,100 bid. Online 11. I can go 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid. 1,500, 15, 16, 17 is on my sheet, please, Ness. £1,700 I have. £1,700 against you all online at £1,700 a bid. This is for this pedal car here at 17, 18, 19's back with me, sir. 2,000 with me. 2001. Thank you for your bid, sir. 2001 bid. Out in the hall here at 2001 the bid. Does anybody wish to go 2-2? On sale at 2001 then. If you're all done for the first time. Second time, third and last, it goes at £2,100. 2002, Dave. Dave, when you've got a telephone bid, stand up. 2002 is the bid. 2002. 2003, back with my bidder. £2,300 is bid. 2003 the bid at 2-3. Do you want to go 2-4, Dave? 2-4, thank you. The bid is with you now, Dave, at 2004. It's a telephone bid now at £2,400. The bid is at 2004. Can I say 2-5? At £2,400 bid. On the phones at 2004. Does anybody wish to go 2-5? It is a telephone bid. The commissions are all that at 2004 for the first time. 2004 for the second time. Third and last it goes at £2,400. Sold your way, Dave. 2,400. Bid of 516. Thank you. 516. 24516. Yeah. Right. Thank you for your bids. Good start. Right. We'll move on to a real car. Oh? A real car with an engine and everything. Lot number 102 here is the Austin 7 Ruby. There's a song about that, isn't there? Do you want to sing it?
No, not this morning.
Not. It's a bit early yet, isn't it?
Do you want to?
Ruby, Ruby, Ruby!
Ooh.
No, way too early to be singing. I can't sing at the best of times. We'll leave that. 5 owners in 90 years. 5 owners in 90 years. Ideal starter classic. Maybe it needs a little bit of recommissioning, but great way to get yourself into classic car ownership. We're going to hold the bidding on that one here. We're going to start the bidding at 2.5 and £3,000 bid with our commission bid. 3,000 I have. The bid is at 3,000. Can I say 3.5? We've got 3.5 I think online. 3.5. I can go 4,000 please, Ness. At £4,000 bid. The bid is at 4,000. That's against you online at £4,000. With the commission bid, 4,500 we have at 4,500. Welcome to our bidder in Durham, and of course welcome to everybody on YouTube as well at 4.5. 4,500 is the bid. £5,000 is back with my bid there, please. The bid is at £5,000 now. Durham, you're out. The bid is at 5,000. At 5,000 now, do you wish to go 5.5 for £5,000? You do. 5.5 is the bid. At £5,500 the bid. At 5,500. At 5,500. At 5.5. I'm going to go 5. Let's go 5,750 now, shall we please? Well, you decide. You decide. She's pulling faces at me already. We're only on lot number 2. 6,000. Right. 6.2 with me, please now. 6.2. £6,200 is bid. 6,200, it's getting complicated. Sorry, Durham. 6.4 is in Durham. Right, Ness, 6.5, please, with me now. 6.5. 6, I'm just easing myself into the day. 6.5 is bid with a commission. 6.6 Durham. Guess what? You're in the lead. 6,600 is the bid. 6,600 is bid. Commission is out. Durham, you're in the lead. 6,006 bid. Does anybody wish to go 6.7? We're selling it. The commission is out. The bid is at £6,600 then. We're going to sell at 6,006 then for the first time. 6,600 for the second time. Third and last, if you'd all done at £6,600. Sold at £6,600, and that was to bidder. That's me thinking I can scroll up on the screen. I can't scroll up on the screen at all, can I? Just give me a moment, ladies and gents. Let's get this so we can see the numbers. There we go. Can you see that? Yeah. That was bidder 29355. Thank you for your bids. Right, we move to lot number 103 then. Lot number 103, we have the 1972, the Fiat 500 Lusol. You'll see this one just outside there. Subject to a recent service, earlier restoration, it has benefited from modern hand-stitched interior, fitted with Chromadora style wheels and hubcaps. Got the V5C is a colour photocopy only, so you may have to apply for that. So just bear that in mind. Right, commission interest is going to open the bidding on that. Online starts as in fact. We're going to start the bidding at 3.5, 4,000, 4.5 is bid. 4.5, 5,000 Berkshire. At £5,000 bid. Bracknell to be exact. The bid is at £5,000. Without reserve, ladies and gents, the bid's at 5,000 now at £5,000 bid. Can I say 5.5? The bid is at 5,000 online at 5,000. We're looking for 5.5 now. The bid is at £5,000 now at 5,000. At 5,000. Should we go 250, Ness? The bid is at £5,000 bid. I'll take 250 now. Last bid if you wish to come back in. At 5,000. The bid is in Bracknell then if you're all done. We're going to sell the car and make no mistake at £5,000 then. It goes for the first time at 5,000 in Bracknell. The set 5,250 is bid. 5,200, is that 5,250? It is. 5,500 is bid. Back online at 5.5 by 750. £6,000 is bid. £6,000. Back with Bracknell, 6,650 in Durham. Durham, you're proving to be a good bidder today. Thank you again for your bid. 6.25 is the bid. Bracknell, if you're there, you need to bid again. 6,250 is the bid. Then if you're all done, we'll count it once, twice, third and last. It goes at £6,250. Sold at 6,250, and that goes to bidder 29355. Congratulations. Moving on again now to lot number 104, another fabulous car offered today entirely without reserve, believe it or not. So thank you to our vendors for consigning full stop, but especially those who consign without reserve. This is the 1948 Chevrolet Fleetmaster. You'll find that in the top left-hand corner of the hall here today. A well-restored example that we actually sold a couple of years back. Will require re-registering and importing because the vendor took it out of the country. I don't know if they have a lovely villa or something like that, but obviously it's back on these shores now. So had a recent insurance valuation of £65,000. So where shall we start? Bearing in mind it's no reserve. Shall we start? We'll start at just short of a third of that, shall we? £20,000. He'll start me at £20,000. There is an insurance valuation for £65,000. £20,000. Anybody wish to bid 20,000? Anybody wish to bid me £10,000? Somebody start me at £10,000. 5,000. That's the way. 5,000 bid. What about 6 now? £5,000 I have. On the floor here at £5,000. We'll give it 6 now. The bid's at £5,000. At 5,000. On the Chevrolet Fleetmaster at £5,000 bid. At 5,000. Can I say 6,000 elsewhere? The bid is at £5,000. On my 6,000's online. 6,000. Somebody in Kettering's just realised this is for nothing. 6,000. This way for 7. 6.5, he says. £6,500 bid. 6.5 bid. Back on the floor at 6,500. But right, we're a 10% to the way of the insurance valuation. We're missing a 0 off here, ladies and gents. I got £6,500 bid. On the floor here. You're bidding again online at 6,005. It is without reserve. Make no mistake. It's going to sell today at £6,500. Does anybody wish to bid 7? Don't think too long online. 7,000, you're back in. 7,000 in Horsham now. 7,000 bid. Welcome Horsham at £7,000. This way for 7.5 now. 7,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 7.5? The bid is at £7,000. It is online at 7,000. You're bidding again this way. 250. All right, why not? 7,250 is bid. At 7,250. Back in the hall at 7.25 now. The bid's at 7,250. Horsham, do you wish to go 7.5? 7.5 on the sale room. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Jason. 7,750 with Ness on the Historics platform. 8,000 in the hall now. £8,000 is the bid. Everybody's just started tuning in, realising this is absolutely for nothing. On the floor here at £8,000. You're both out there online. Bids at 8,000 here. We're going to sell the car. Can I say 250? Got shake of the heads this way at 8,000. Goes what? 250 back with the sale room now. 8.5 in the hall. 8.5 against you there, Jason. The bid's at £8,500. Sale room bid, you're out at 8,005 bid. My goodness, it's been a struggle to get to 8,005, hasn't it? 8,750. We should have started at £10,000. 8,750 back with the sale room. This way for 9,000 bid. Good man. £9,000. Back on the floor at £9,000. Here at 9,000. Sale room, do you want to go 250? £9,000 is the bid then. Selling on the floor for the first time. The second time at 9,000. Third and final time at 9,250's back online. 9,250. It was you, but not now. 9,250 in Horsham. Horsham's back in. Do you want to go 9.5? 9.25 is the bid. Walk. About now.
Maybe 30?
Yeah, easily, yeah. 30,000 easily, yeah. A low 60, just short of 66,000 miles, we'll say. Original example there, you can see it. Sadly, it's not the weather for it today, but it was yesterday and it will be again. Start me on that if you will. He'll start me at £5,000. Anybody who's to come in at 5,000? The car's offered without reserve today. Anybody who's to start me at 5? Start me at £2,000 then. Start me at £2,000. Anybody who's to start me at £2,000? Can I say £2,000? 2,000 we can. Right, we're underway. 2,000. Welcome, Kent. 2,000 bid. At 2,000 we have 2.5, I think. 2.5 is the bid at 2.5. At 2.5 in Leicestershire now. At 2,005 bid. Can I say 3,000 now? The bid is at 2,005. At £2,500 bid, the bid is at £2,500 bid at 2.5. Leicestershire, this is in your favour at 2,500. Shall we say 750 there, guys, online? 2,005 is the bid. We shouldn't have to, but we'll take 750s with you, sir. Got you seated at 2,750, please. 2,750 bid. Gentlemen seated at £2,750 bid. We'll give you 3,000 again if you're bidding online. For 2750 is without reserve, and we're selling the car to the gentleman here seated at 2750. This is the way to buy your cabriolets, ladies and gents, in the rain. Yes. Sell them in the sun, buy them in the rain. 3,000 we've got online. 250, sir. Shake of the head. Well, thank you for helping us anyway. 3,000 is the bid. £3,000 we have there. Ness, you're in the lead on the Historics platform here at £3,000. Any further interest elsewhere? 3-1. Why not? Go on. 3-1. You've taken the time to come and see us today, sir, so why not? 3-1 is the bid. 3-2's online. You've opened the floodgates. 3-3. Good man. 3-3. 3,003 at a pound. In the hall at 3-3. This gentleman's seen it. At 3-4's back online. 3,004. 3-5, sir. 3-5 you do. Thank you. 3-5 against you in Pembrokeshire. New bidder in Pembrokeshire there. Welcome to you. At £3,500. Gentleman in the hall at 3-5. Anybody wish to go 6 now? 3,005 then. Selling once, twice, third and final time, 6 bid online. 3,006. Don't wait for the countdown there online. It might not come. Thank you for your bid, sir. Shake of the head then at £3,600 bid. Any further bids? 7 bid. 3,007, 3,008. 3,008. We appreciate your quick bidding online there. Nice and quick now in the hundreds. 3,800 is the bid. Last bid, you want to go 3,900. 38 bid then. If you're all done, gavels up and it goes at 3,008. 3,900 bid. Waiting for that countdown again. 3,900. 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. We're looking for 4,100 now. 4,000 is the bid. Leicestershire is in your favour at £4,000 then. Last chance, and it goes at £4,000. Sold to Leicestershire, £4,000. Congratulations, Leicestershire. That is 33813. Right, our next lot is another convertible. This one is lot number 106, and again, you'll find that around about here on the field outside. 1962, the Morris Minor Series 3 convertible. Beautiful looking little car. Uprated to a Series 3 spec, so it has the 1300cc engine. Disc brakes as well. That was all done back in the 1990s. Comes from a 30-plus year ownership. An original convertible here. Now, we have lots and lots of interest on that one on the sheet. So we're going to start the bidding on that here with me. We're going to go 2,000. We're going to go 2,500. We've got £3,000 to get us underway at 3,000. I believe we got some telephone interest as well. 3,000 is bid. At 3,000 with our commission bidder at £3,000. We're looking for 3,500 at £3,000 the bid. What have we got at £3,000 the bid? We've got 3,500 in the Isle of Wight. Welcome to the Isle of Wight at 3,500. That's cleared my sheet at £3,500. Can I say 4,000 now? We've got 3,500 bid. Any interest on the phones, John? 3,500 is the bid. We're looking for 4,000 now. The bid is at £3,500 now for 35. We're selling 4,000, John. Thank you. 4,000 with our telephone bid now at £4,000 bid. Isle of Wight, you are out. Do you wish to go again? The bid is at 4,000. Well, fantastic driving around the Isle of Wight on this, wouldn't they? Yeah. At £4,000 bid. Anybody else? What about 250? We'll offer a small one there, guys, quickly, please. At £4,000 there. We're going to sell to John's telephone bid at 4,000. We've got 250 back online. 4.25 is online, I think. Is that 250? Yes, it is. Yes, thank you. Dorset now. New bidder in Dorset. 4,500 back with John on the phones. 4,500. That was just before you there online. That's a telephone bid. 750 is back in Dorset. Against you, John, now. 47.50 is the bid. We're looking for 5,000 we have. 5,000 bid. Back with John now. 5,000. 250 bid. 5.25 is online. Ness, you're in the lead. At 5.25, we're looking for 5.5 now. 52.50 bid. Are you bidding again there, John? 5.25. Going to sell to Dorset then. At 5,500 he does. 5,500 is the bid. 5,500. 750 is online at 5,750 bid. At 5,750. At 5,750. Online bid at 57.50. John, you're bidding again on the phones. The bid's at 57.50. Selling it all the way then. Does he look like he's about to sit down? He does, doesn't he? 57.50 is the bid there. Online, 6,000 we've got on the phones, please, Ness, first. Just before you there online, we've got 6,250. Dorset, very much appreciate your quick bidding. Thank you. £6,250 is the bid. At 6,250. Right, telephones are out. Thank you for your bids there on the phone there. At 6.25 bid then in Dorset. We're going to sell here. Dorset's in the lead for the first time, second time, third and last. It goes at 6,250. Sold. 6,250 to our bidder in Dorset. Congratulations. 27361. Moving on now to lot number 107. Lot number 107 is the Rover 16 Saloon. This is a nice original example with our vendor being only the second owner from new, believe it or not. Engine runs well. Car is currently sold. Was featured in an episode of This Is Your Life. Do you remember that?
I do remember that. Whose life was it?
And the big red book. I have no idea. I'm sure it might say in the paperwork, but it doesn't say on my sheet.
No, perfect.
It was someone's life. It featured in somebody's This Is Your Life. The gear shift is a bit stiff now, so would advise looking at that before taking it on the road. But we think it's a linkage thing, but make your own mind up on that. Going over the bidding on that one here on the sheet with me. We're going to go 1,000. We're going to go £1,500, and I'm looking for £2,000 now. £1,500 is the bid. 1,500 we have. We've got 2,000. We've got two, I think. 2,000 is bid. At £2,000 bid. The bid is at 2,000 now. At 2,000, it is a bid online at £2,000. Without reserve, ladies and gents, who will bid me, let's say, 2.25. What have you got there, Ness? 2 1/4. 2.5 is bid. Looking for 750 again there, under bidder. The bid is at £2,500 now at 2005. Looking for 750. You wish to join back in. The bid's at £2,500 now at £2,500 bid. The bid is at 25. We're selling it at 2750 now. £2,600 is bid even. At 26 in Bristol. At £2,600 the bid. In Bristol at 2006. Looking for 7 again now. 2,600 is the bid. Last bidder, you're out for a full £100. We're selling it at £2,600 then. We'll count it. Once, 2.7 bid. 2.7 with you, Ness, thank you. 2.7 is the bid. At £2,700. It is Bristol versus Bristol. At £2,700. Does anybody wish to come in at 28 quickly? Selling then, last chance. Gavels up and it goes at £2,700. All done at 27. Sold at £2,700, and that goes to bidder 24479. Okay, our next lot is another no reserve. How nice to be selling all these no reserve cars. 1996 Mercedes-Benz, the SL320, lot number 108. Great value modern classic, this one. Keep promising myself one of these. Over-engineered era of the Mercedes, of course, these. And entirely without reserve. Let's, anybody wish to start me at £7,000? Anybody wish to start me at £7,000? You leave that there, Ness. Anybody wish to start me at £7,000? It was worth a try. Start me at £5,000 then. 5,000. Anybody should come in at £5,000? We'll go nice and low, £2,000. Put your hand up on that, ladies and gents. Click your buttons if you're there at home. Who'll start me at £2,000? Somebody will. 222. Somebody start me at 2,000. I spoke too soon, Vicky. Right, we'll go 1,000 then. £1 full £1,000 there. 1,000. That chap knows a bargain when he sees one. Not you online. 1,000 is the bid. Looking for 1,250 now. The bid's at £1,000 bid. 1,000 I have here at £1,000 bid at £1,000 with our maiden bidder at £1,000 only. Does anybody wish to go 1,250? I've got 1,250 online, Jason. Sorry, at 1,250. 1,500 is online now. £1,500 is bid. Online's just tuned in, realising again we're giving the car away at £1,500 a bid at 15. Now we've got 1,750 online. West Midlands, you're in the lead at 1,750. 2,000, good man. Maiden bidders back in at £2,000 bid. 2,000 on my left at 2. You're out there online, the bid's at 2,000. Online, do you want to go 2 1/4? 2,000 is the bid then at £2,000 bid. On my left, selling once, twice, third and last, it goes at £2,000. Sold at £2,000. And that goes to bidder number 435. Good man, bidder 435. Thank you online for your bids on that. Right, we move to another fantastic looking car. This one is the 1961 Ford Consul, a 375 Mark II. Lot number 109, red with red accents on the wheels there as well. Has covered around about 300 miles since its restoration back in 2012. Recently had a replacement clutch and a water pump done as well. Stainless steel exhaust, good history folder, including hundreds of pics of the restoration. You get that with it. Right, we're going to the bidding on that one here on the sheet with me. We can start at 5,000 and I can go 5.5. £5,500, thank you, Ness. 5,500 is the bid. We're looking for 6,000 now. The bid is at 5.5. At £5,500. Looking for 6,000. 6.5s with me, sir. £6,500 the bid. I'll take 7 now. £6,500 bid at 6,500. 6,005 is the bid. Looking for 7,000 elsewhere at 6,005. At 65. 67.50, he says. 67.50. 7,000 is against you, sir. 7,000. I'll stay in small bites for you now. The bid is at £7,000. Looking for 250 again. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000 only. On the Ford Consul at 7,000. Any further interest elsewhere at £7,000 then. For the first time at 7,000. Will 7-1 help? Let's offer 7-1 there quickly online if you can. The bid's at 7,000. Take 7-1 if it helps you quickly. It doesn't help. Well, thank you again. 7,000 is the bid then. For the first time at 7,000. For the second time, third and final time at £7,000. At 7,000. I'm not sure today is going to buy that car at 7,000, but we'll have a chat with the guys in the office on that at 7,000. We've got notes coming in. Right, just a note coming in from the back office, ladies and gents. We have a lot that we are going to re-offer. We are going to re-offer lot number 102. No, we'll offer it in a few lots' time, Ness, and then people have got a chance to understand what's going on. So that's lot number 102, which was the Austin 7 Ruby. That will be re-offered in, we'll say 2 lots' time, thank you. So I'll work around you guys. You guys decide. Right, so normal business resumes. Lot number 110. Lot number 110 is a 1971 Lotus Elan Plus 2. Now, it's had around about £10,000 worth of expenditure as this car. When we, as Historics, went to see the vehicle, it was running, and it was running very well. But, however, since then, the starter motor seems to have packed up, so that obviously means that the vehicle at the moment isn't running, and we do believe it's going to require a new clutch. So do bear that in mind when you're bidding. It is a nice-looking car, so if you're mechanically minded and you're not bothered about picking a few spanners up, then this might be a bit of you. Right, start me on that one today then, ladies and gents. Start me at just £5,000. Who'll start me at £5,000 for it? 5,000 on the sale room. Thank you, Jason. You're going to have to shout louder today, you. 5,000 is bid. 5,000 bid. At £5,000 I have. The bid's at 5,000. 5.5 on the Historics website. 5,500 in Norfolk. Welcome, Norfolk, at £5,500 a bid. 5,500 is the bid. Sale room bid, you're out. We're looking for 6,000 now. We have £5,500 bid for a Lotus Elan Plus 2 at 5,500. 6,000 with the sale room. At 6,000, that was better, Jason. £6,000 is bid. At 6,000, against you now on the Historics platform, but not for long. 6.5 bid. 6,005, we're back in. 6,005 is the bid. You can join in any time, ladies and gents. The bid's at £6,500 now. On the Historics platform at 6.5. Against you, sale room bidder. £7,000 is bid from the fellow off the dancing programme. What was that?
Oh, Bruce Forsyth.
No, it wasn't it. Never mind, we'll carry on. 7,000 is bid, right. Sale room's in the lead at £7,000 now. At 7,000 with our sale room bidder at £7,000. Does anybody wish to come in for 250 now? Take a small one there, last bidder quickly. The bid's at 7,000 with our sale room. We've got 250. Is it in Norfolk? It might well be. 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000. Have you got a bid there, Ness? Just like, no, you haven't. It changed colour. Right, 7,000. If there was an underbidder on the Historics website, you need to bid again. You didn't get in. You do. 7,250. Right, we got there in the end, didn't we? 7,500. Is that 7,500? 7,500 is bid. 7,500. At £7,500 now. The bid is at 7,500. And I'm the loud one now. 7,500 is bid. The bid is at 7,500 in Norfolk. If there's a bit of a delay, ladies and gents, we do apologise, but the poor operators can't hear a word I'm saying. 7,500 is the bid. Have you got 7,750? 7,750 in Windsor, local money. £7,750 is bid. £7,750. Sale room, you're out. 7,750. We're selling provisionally to Berkshire for the first time. 7,750 for the second time. Third and final time at 7,750. That is provisionally sold to Windsor. 7,750. Local money. 12127. That is your bid. Not running.
Correct.
Right. Another note to tell you from the office. You can tell it's early, ladies and gents. I think they need to get a bit more coffee down them in the office, don't they? We're not rerunning lot number 102. Apologies.
Thank you, darling.
102 is not being rerun. And it is a mistake.
I've messed up. Was that the Elan that's gone? Just there?
That was the Elan, yes.
Yeah, perfect. And the other one was NS. Yeah.
Right.
I'll get there. Jesus.
Right, moving on then. Lot number 111. Lot number 111, you'll find that on the other side of the marquee, just outside. It is the Volkswagen Camper, the T4. Had a few of these myself.
Ooh.
Yes, had many a romantic weekend away in one of these in a field.
Okay, let's move on swiftly.
When there was romance. This is a really, really tidy motorhome. Everything works as it should. MOT is until the 23rd of June into next year. There was no advisories at the time of when it was MOT'd. It had its cam belt done last year as well, which is a good sign. And it has also a recent awning replacement or fitted recent awning. Start to be on that, if you will, ladies and gents, today. I believe we've got some telephone interest on that, possibly. Does anybody wish to start me at £8,000? £8,000. Anybody wish to start me at 8,000? Put your hand up for £5,000. Does anybody wish to start me at £5,000? Start me at £4,000. £4,000. Anybody wish to come in at £4,000? 4,000 online, thank you. Right, we're underway. 4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 I have. What about 4.5 now? T4, 4.5, bang in the middle at 4,500 against you in Devon. 4,005 is the bid. We're looking for 5 now. The bid is at 4,500 at 5,000 bid here. 5,000, 5,5, 5,5, 5,5 at £5,500. Just had the cam belt done. 6,000 back on my left. At 6,000, looking for 6,500 now, sir. At 6,650 back in. 6,005. Can I say 7, sir? 6,005 is the bid. At 7,000 now. 7,000 we have at £7,000. Walking away, well, thank you for the bid, sir. The bid's at 7,000. Anybody else wish to go 7,500? £7,000 is the bid. Do we have any interest on the phones, guys? It's not looking likely. Nope, no interest on the phones then. 7,000 is the bid then. Are we all done? For 7,000. We'll offer a small one there quickly, Ness, at 7,000. Does that help you there, sir? He's looking at something else. Well, again, thank you. 7,000 bid once, at 7,000 twice. Third and final time at £7,000. 7,000. We're going to leave that one, I think, for the moment at 7,000. Please have a chat with the member of staff on that one, should you be interested in that car, and we'll try and put some form of deal together for you. Right, moving to lot number 112. Now, this car has proved extremely popular, so if you want it, make your bids nice and clear. We've got commission bids running off the sheet. Internet's having its own little party. It is a 1992 Venturi MVS 260 Coupe. Recent MOT test certificate in May with, again, no advisories whatsoever. It is an extremely rare French sports car, sumptuous leather and wood interior. It may require a jump start, a bit like me in the morning, or at worst a new battery because it has been in storage. But quick trip to the old motor factories down the road and you'll be good to go. You'll have to go in something else though. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We have got 17, 18, 19, £20,000 bid, and at the moment it is going back to its homeland in France at £20,000 bid. At £20,000 bid, 20 I have. We're looking for 21,000 now. At 21,000, I think 21,000, 22,000. It's France versus France. At £22,000. We're looking for 23. We have 23,000, I think, possibly 23 in Belgium with the neighbour now. 24,000 back in France. £24,000 is bid. France, you are in the lead. Belgium, you're not. Telephones didn't get a look in. Sorry, Sue. 26,000 is bid with Ness on the Historics platform for £26,000. And ladies and gents, we are on sale all the way at £26,000. Our other bidder in France, do you wish to bid again? And the same to you in Belgium. Do you wish to go 27? The bid is at £26,000. We're going to sell the car then to our commission bid at £26,000. For the first time, it goes at 26,000. He's not a commission bid, I'm mistaken. It is an online bid in France. Sorry. Poor person in France there is panicking. What's he talking about? 27,000 in Belgium. That sorted that out. At 27,000 in Belgium. Bidder in France. Do you wish to bid again? 27,000 is the bid. In Belgium at £27,000. France, will give you a moment. We'll give you the countdown. Goes once at 27,000. Goes twice at £27,000. Goes third and final time at £27,000. Sold to our bidder in Belgium. Congratulations, 27,000. 33504.
Yeah, not that one, the previous one. No, the later one, the later one. They're lovely.
Okay, we move on again now. Lot number 113. Lot number 113. Speaking of batteries, this one's got 2 new ones fitted.
Oh, I can't believe this car is over 20 years old. It looks so fresh still.
Yes, yeah, you
Design.
could quite happily put a private plate on that and look like you're in something much more modern. 2004 Bentley Continental GT. Cyprus green, well-maintained example. 79,000 miles from new. A lot of car for the money. And as I say, it's had 2 new batteries fitted prior to sale. So you know that everything works just as it would like to do. Right, start me on that if you will. We'll make it easy for the guys online who'll start me at £10,000. 10 bid on the floor, thank you. 10,000 bid on the floor at 10,000. 10,000 I have at 10,000. Can I say 10.5 at £10,000 bid on my left at 10,000? We'll give it 10.5 now at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Can I say 10.5 now at £10,000 bid at 10,000? That was a bid on the left, wasn't it? Yeah, he wasn't just waving at you. No. 10,000 is the bid. At 10,000 here at 10,000. Got to make, be sure. At 10,000 here. Anybody else now for 10.5? Once, twice, third and last. Going to hold it provisionally at 10,000. £10,000 provisional. Get your answer there, sir. Thank you. And that is bidder number 564. Thank you. Bidder 564. Moving to lot number 114 now. Lot number 114, we have a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. This is a two-owner car. In fact, it was doctor-owned as well at the moment. Well-maintained from a private collection. Repainted at some point. It has air conditioning fitted, but it is currently disconnected. So again, that might need a bit of recommissioning should you wish to use the air conditioning. But what's the fun in that? Right, start me on that. In your hands today. Where do you want to be? Start me at 10,000. Who'll start me at £10,000? 5,000. Someone's got to go first, sir. We'll take it. 5 bid. Right, 5,000 bid. Looking for 6,000 now. 5, 6,000 here. 6,000, 7,000 back in front. 7, 8,000, 8,000 bid. 8,000, 8,000. At 8,000. On my left at £8,000. I'll take 8.5 if it helps you now, sir. The bid's at £8,000 now. Here at 8,000, you're bidding, sir. 8.5 new bidder. £8,500. Can I say 9, sir? 8,500 is the bid. At 8,005, here at 8.5. He's only bid once, sir. It's illegal. You need to go again. 8, 9, 9,000. Good man. £9,000 is bid. 9,000 he's back in. I'll take 250, sir. 9,000 is the bid. If you're thinking about it online, you need to bid quickly now. The bid is at £9,000. Anybody else now for 250? For 9,000 then. For the first time at 9,000. The second time at 9,000. Third and final time at just £9,000. £9,000. We'll leave that one at the moment at £9,000. Again, have a chat with the guys in the office on that. It will still be available for sale. Okay, we go to lot number 115 now, which again is a very, very unusual car. Again, find another one. 2003 Holden, the Kappa F320C Monaro. One of 10 Kappa Monaros built for the UK from a long-term Holden collector. He's owned 14 of these things. 14. He's keen, isn't he? Just 41,000 miles, exceptional condition. Virtually everything has been done, so it's really, really good and ready for sale today. It's got to be worth £15,000, hasn't it? He'll start me at £15,000. £15,000. Anybody who's to come in at £15,000? Save my breath and your purriers. Start me at £10,000 then. 10, 10, 10. Where's 10,000? Somebody start me 10 bid. Thank you. 10,000 we have. Right, 10,000 we're underway at £10,000 at 10. Can I say 11 now? £10,000 he's bid. Looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10,000. Looking for 11 now at £10,000 bid. On the Holden Monaro at £10,000. We're looking for 11 now. The bid is at 10,000. At 10,000. Is that all we've got? At £10,000 bid. My goodness, at £10,000. Shall we say 10.5, Ness? We shouldn't have to, but, you know, let's give them these low increments, see if it helps anybody now at £10,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 10.5? At 10,000 then. For the first time at just £10,000. The second time at just 10,000, 10.5. 10.5 he's bid. £10,500 bid at 10,500. Can I say 11 now? At 10,005 bid at £10,500. We're quite some distance away on this one, ladies and gents, at £10,500. A 1 of 10 car. You're going to turn up to the show in this. They're not going to miss them anymore on the side of you at £10,500. Are we all done then? Last chance then. Once, twice, third and final time at just £10,500. At 10,005, we're going to pass on that one, I'm afraid, at 10.5. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. It's just too far away, I'm afraid. Right, lot number 116. This is a fabulous thing. Beautifully presented vehicle. It is a 1950 Land Rover Series 1. The 80-inch, it is in the right colours, lovely canvas on it, galvanised tank by the looks of it as well, new exhaust, everything. It's been gone through top to bottom, fully restored, rare model. We believe it's got the rare lockable front hubs on it, which once upon a time you might have used to power something, potentially, I don't know. Right, start me on that if you will. Let's go 15,000. £15,000. Where's £15,000? 15,000. 10 to start. Thank you, sir. 10,000. 10,000. Right, we're about a third of the way to paying for the restoration. 11 bid. 12,000 bid. 12,000 bid. 12,000 is bid. 13,000 bid. 13,000. This way for 14. 14,000 bid. In the hall at 14 now. 14,000 is the bid. Can I say 15 now? At £14,000 bid. At £14,000 the bid. Can I say 15 now? The bid is at 14. In the hall, against you all online at £14,000. They're going to hold the money at 14. Anybody else quickly for 5? For £14,000. Once, twice, third and last. Holding it at 14,000. Goes provisionally here at £14,000. At 14,000.
Yep.
Get your answer on that, sir. Good man. Thank you. Okay, lot number 117. We move now to the Jaguar E-Type Series 2. It says 2+2. This has the Getrag 5-speed gearbox. History file goes back to the early 1970s. So lots of it, I would imagine. MOTs go back right the way through to 1973 as well. Engine was rebuilt less than 10,000 miles ago, and it is a great value E-Type offered today. Fabulous value, this one. We're going to up the bidding on that one on the sheet with me. We're going to start the bidding at 12, 13, 14,000 pounds for an E-Type Jaguar. That's not a box of parts, ladies and gents. It's a full running vehicle. 14, 15, 16,000 with me, sir. 16,000, 17, 17,000, 18,000 back with me, sir. £18,000 is the bid at 18. Have a think, I'll come back. The bid is £18,000 now. £18,000 is the bid on the E-Type Series 2 at 18. We have 19, I think, online. Let's just see. We'll have to wait. What's that, sorry? You have 19. You're just doing your shopping on your phone, is that what you're saying? 19,000 in Lincolnshire at 19,000. 19,000, Lincolnshire, it's in your favour at 19. It's online. We're looking for 20,000 now. 19,000 is bid in Lincolnshire. Does anybody wish to round it up for 20? We're in the teens, ladies and gents, on an E-Type Jaguar for 19,000 online at 19,000. I'll take 19 and a half off anybody quickly. The £19,000 then. We're going to hold it provisionally in Lincolnshire for the first time at £19,000. The second time at 19,000. Third and final time at £19,000. 19,000 provisional to you in Lincolnshire there at £19,000, and that was bidder 2308. Okay, now we move to lot number 118. Lot number 118 is the fantastic looking Volkswagen Beach Buggy by a very well-respected company in this world called Flatlands Engineering. 1967 in the year. Cherish plate that's on there is included in the sale. I think it reads 300 KCX or words to that effect. Fitted with the correct secure-on seatbelts all round. There's a removable hardtop. Beautifully presented engine with the Weber carburetors and a tri-mill exhaust on that. It's a nice, nice thing. Perfect, perhaps, if you're lucky enough to have yourself a villa down on the south of France or in Spain somewhere. What a great vehicle to leave on site there. We can open the bidding on that, ladies and gents. We're going to start the bidding at 11,000, 12,000, £13,000. Gets us underway at £13,000 is the bid. 13,000 I have. We're looking for 14,000 now. The bid is at 13,000. £13,000 is the bid at 13,000. Can I say 14 now? Is that a bid or is it someone pointing? No, it's somebody pointing at the ceiling. 13,000 is the bid. 13,000. Do we have any interest on the phones? The bid is at £13,000. We're looking for 14 now. At 13,000 I have. Can I say 14 elsewhere? For £13,000 bid. 13.5 is with John on the phones at £13,500. It's with John on the phones at 13.5 now. Telephones are in the lead at 13.5. Can I say 14? We're still looking for 14 now, ladies and gents. The £13,500 bid. On my right at 13.5. Can I say 14 elsewhere? for 13,500 then. Are we all done at 13.5? We're going to hold it with our phone bid and make no mistake. For 13.5 then, for the first time. 13,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at £13,500. In your favour there, John, 13.5, and it goes bidder 2331. Bidder 2331. Thank you. Right, lot number 119. These are very, very good news, aren't they? This is the Escort, Ford Escort RS Turbo, 1987 in the year. It is fresh from a bare metal respray. Wheels have been refurbed as well. It'd be a shame not to do those, wouldn't it?
Would be a little remiss if they just left that.
It absolutely would, wouldn't it? Start me on that, if you will, today, ladies and gents. Let's go. He'll start me at £5,000. 6,500. Jason, you can come again, sir. Thank you very much. 6,500 we have on the sale room at £6,500 bid. We're looking for 7,000 now. 7,000 with you, sir. Thank you. 7,000 is the bid. 7,000 is a whole bid. At 7,500 is with Jason on the sale room. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. Sir, do you want to go 8? 7,500 is bid at £7,500 bid. With our sale room bidder at 7,500. He's holding his chest now. He's he's like, oh dear. Oh. 8,000. Next, you're in. Historics bidder, 8,000 bid now in Waterlooville. £8,000 we have. Jason, on the sale room, what's your bidder saying? 8,500 with the sale room. Sorry, Ness. 8,500 is bid with the sale room. 9,000 on the Historics platform at 9,000 in Nottingham. Welcome, Nottingham. Sir, you joining back in? 9,500 he does. Good man. 9,500 in the hall at £9,500. We're looking for 10,000 now. 9,500 is a whole bid at 9,500. You know what? I'm going to put it on sale. £10,000 is bid. On sale now, ladies and gents. The best bid buys it today. The sale room is in the lead at £10,000. Do you want to go 10 and a quarter, sir? I've got 10,500, I'm afraid, online. It's definitely a no, is it? Yep. Thank you for your bids. Right. Hampshire's in the lead at 10,500. 10.5 is the bid. I'll leave it up to you there, guys, what you're going to do. The bid's at £11,000 bid. Sale room now, 11,000. On the sale room at £11,000. The bid is 11,000 on the sale room now, 11,000. At £11,000. Sale room's in the lead. Historics bidder, you're out. Sale room's in. Selling it once. 11,500 is back in. At 11,500 in Hampshire again at £11,500. We're looking for 12,000 now. At £11,500. Can I say 12,000 now? 12,000 we can. £12,000 is the bid. At £12,000. The bid is at 12,000. We're looking for 12.5. 12,000 is a sale room bid. Selling the car then if you're all done at 12,000. Once, twice, third and last. It goes to the sale room at £12,000. Sold. £12,000. Congratulations, sale room bidder at £12,000.
I would just like to say that lot number 1110 from earlier, the Lotus Elan, that has now been sold. And that went for 7,750 to paddle 12127.
Right, moving on then to lot number 120. Get this one gone the same way, hopefully. Jaguar XJ6 Series 1, the 4.2 rare manual gearbox example with the overdrive there as well. Just 2 owners have had it, believe it or not. 2 owners from new. In its original colour combination. Has got a sticking brake caliper, so got a whack with a hammer, that'll be sorted, won't it? Big hammer, the go-to tool, it'll fix anything. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that one. Here on the sheet with me, we're going to go 5, 5, 5, £6,000 gets us underway. 6,000, 657s with me, sir. 7, 5, 8,000, 8,000, 8,5, sir. 8,5, it's your bid. 8,5 is bid. In the hall at 8,5. Commissions are out at 8,5. Can I say 9 now? 8,005 is the bid. Can I say 9 elsewhere? We have 8,5. You didn't get in online. It's a gentleman in the hall at £8,500. You need to bid again if you want to come back in. The bid's at 8,5 here at 8,005 bid. Going to hold it with the gentleman here at 8,5 for the first time. 8,005 for the second time. Third and last then at 8,005. Provisional your way, sir. Bid of 563. Thank you. Get you an answer on that. Right, moving to lot number 121. Depending on what you buy today, ladies and gents, you might need this. I didn't say that. Oh, Mark's not listening. Right, this is the Chevrolet GMC breakdown truck, 1998 in the year. My goodness, if this came up behind you on the old the highway, you'd get out of the way, wouldn't you? It is a behemoth of a vehicle. It is automatic with very, very comfortable armchair-type seats as well. We believe that all the breakdown gear is in working order. Maybe you have a breakdown company. This might be a superb advertisement, a rolling advertisement for your firm. In your hands on that one today. Let's start the bidding at, let's say, £10,000. He'll start me at 10,000. You can even put it back to work if you wish. I would imagine it'll pull an awful lot, that. He'll start me at 10,000. What's that? Wait, I'll meet you in the middle, sir. Now, what's the middle, he says? 7.5. 7.5, thank you. 7.5, right. 7,500 is the bid. £7,500 bid at 7.5. 7.5 is bid. Let's say 8,000 now. 7,500 is the bid at £7,500. 7,500 for a whole lot of truck. 8,000 bid. 8,000. 8.5, 8.5, we're back in. £8,500. Yes, sir. At 8,005. Have a closer look in your catalogue. I'll come back, have a think. The bid is £8,500. We'll give it 9,000 now. At 8,005, the bid is in the middle at 8,005. Does anybody wish to go 9? At 8,005 then, for the first time. At 8,005 for the second time. Third and last at £8,500. We're going to leave it there, I'm afraid, at 8,005. Do appreciate your bids on that, chaps. Have a chat with the guys in the office. I do think it'll have to be into double figures at least. Right, we're moving to one of my personal favourites. This thing is absolutely awesome. Toyota MR2, 1989 in the year. One owner car from new. I believe the low mileage is because the family who bought this bought another one at the exact same time. So they bought two, and they didn't use this one very much.
Wow.
24,680 miles or so from new. And unsurprisingly, a time warp example. You absolutely must see it. If you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, you've missed out. It's a very, very special car. John's on the phone there. We're going to open the bidding on that one. Well, let's see if we can blow my commission out the water first. Anybody wish to start me at £10,000? 10,000. So you blow my commission out the water. 10,000 is big. Commission is out. Can I say 11,000 now? At 10,000 seated here. £10,000 bid at 10,000. 10,000 I have. Are you bidding online? 11,000 on the phone. Thank you, sir. 11,000 here. At 11,000. I've got 12,000 online now. With you, Ness, at 12,000. Looking for 13 now, gents. 12,000 is the bid. 13,000 is back with you, sir. £13,000 is a whole bid at £13,000. We'll give it 14 now. 13,000 here at 13. Do you want to go 14, sir? 13,000 is bid. He's not so sure the bid is at 13. Any interest on the phones there, John? 13 is the bid then. Gentlemen here at 13,000. Shall we say 13.5? That help anybody? The bid is at 13 here then. Gentlemen here seated at 13. We're going to hold it provisionally then. We're going to count it. If you're bidding, John, do it now. At 13,000 for the first time. 13,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you bidding there, John? At £13,000. Provisional to you, sir. £13,000. Bid of £450. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that, sir. Bid of £450. And now we're going to hand you over to Vicky. It's a good job they put these colour-coded things in. Then I don't romp away. Sorry.
We have to have colour-coded things because we can't really, that's about the only thing we can manage. Okay, so we are on then to lot number 123. It's a 2006 Aston Martin DB9 Volante. It is going at no reserve. So we do have a sale room notice just to say that this vehicle has been in storage as part of a private collection and it may need some minor recommissioning such as a new battery, etc. So it is a desirable colour combination from a private collection and it was driven to the sale. So it is at no reserve, as I said. So let's open things up. Hello? £15,000. Thank you, Jason in the sale room. At £15,000 then. We're looking for 16 next at £15,000 for lot number 123. looking for £16,000 from the phones. It's at £15,000 with the maiden bidder online with the sale room at 16,000 on the phones. At 16,000 then on the phone, looking for 17 next. Anywhere here or back with the internet. So £17,000 then is the bid with the phones at £17,000 looking, £16,000 looking for 17 at £16,000 then. I will be selling that at £16,000, maybe 16 and a half if that helps anybody. Looking for 16 and a half. So at £16,000 then with the phone bid, 16 and a half says the internet. Yes, so internet 16 and a half. So looking back to you for the phones for 17. I'm at £16,500 and online at £16,500 looking for 17. Lot number 1, 2, 3 is where we are at in the programme at £16,500 then. It will be selling online at £16,500, selling once. Selling twice for £16,500 and sold. So that's 33751. Thank you so much. Okay, moving on then. Lot number 124. It's a Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC from 1989. So the vendor informs us that it has just started to judder in reverse. This is an iconic example of the respected classic in metallic blue with the cream interior. It's got an electric sunroof. The handbrake and the aircon and the rear curtain, though, are not working at the moment. It sits on AMG wheels. So who would like to open things up then for the bidding? Let's ask for £10,000 and looking for £10,000 to start things off for lot number 124. Looking for 10,000. Okay, let's start then at £5,000 and at £5,000 then looking for £5,000 for lot number 124 for the Mercedes-Benz to kick us off. Looking for £5,000. 5,000, thank you so much. At £5,000 then, at £5,000, thank you. £5,000 then kicks us off at £5,000, five and a half. Six again, six and a half, thank you so much. At £6,500 and looking for 7. At £6,500, looking for 7. Thank you. At £6,500 and at the moment at £6,500. Looking for, let's try 6,750 if that helps anyone. We've currently got £6,500. Looking for 6,750. Thank you. At 6,750. Looking for 7. At 6,750. Looking for 7. Looking for 7. Thank you. £7,000 and £7,000. 7,250, sir. 7,250. Thank you. 7,575. 7,750. I've got 7,500 at 7,500. Is the current bid 7,500. Looking for 7,750 at 7,500 then. We'll be putting this up provisionally at 7,500. Okay, that is not enough for the time being, so we will move on for that. Thank you so much for your bids though, thank you. Okay, lot number 125 then. 1994 Jag XJS V12 convertible. So this is a late model. It's got a low mileage, impressive condition, classic color combination, and a V12 engine. So who would like to get things up and running then for the Jag? Looking ideally for £8,000 at £8,000. Looking for £8,000 at £8,000. £7,000, £7,000 then. Looking for 7,500 at £7,000. Looking for 7 at, looking for 7.5 then. It's £7,000 currently with us. Looking for 7,500 at £7,000. 7.5 says Norfolk, thank you. Looking for 8 next. 8. No, okay, 8 online, thank you so much. At £8,000 then, battle between the online at the minute. At £8,000, looking for 8.5 at £8,000. 8.5 says Norfolk back again. Looking for 9 next. We have £8,500 then online, currently in Norfolk. Looking for 9,000. £8,500 is the current bid. Looking for 9,000. Maybe 8,750 if that helps anyone. So looking for 8,750. Currently the bid is 8.5 at 8,500. At £8,500. 8,500. Okay, I will then keep this as a provisional at £8,500, and I will put that through as a provisional. So that is 29048. Norfolk at the moment, so we will get you an answer as soon as we can on that. Thank you so much. Lot number 126 now, 1973 MGB Roadster. This is being offered at no reserve, so it will be sold. It's got an extensive history. It's had a new hood this year, and it comes with a tonneau cover as well, and it's got an MOT till the end of June. It is at no reserve. Who would like to sell? Who wants to? Who would like to start me off then? No reserve. Who would like to start at £5,000? Beautiful. £5,000. Great. 5,000 in the room at £5,000. Looking for 5,500 next at £5,000. In the room looking for 5,500. £5,000 then for the 1973 MGB Roadster at £5,000. Okay, looking for 5,250 if that helps anybody. It's currently in the room at 5,000. Looking for 5,250. Looking for 5,250. It is at no reserve. It will be sold. The current bid is at £5,000. 5,250. Thank you, sir. 5,500. 5,500. Yes, we've got 5,500 back in the room. Would you like 5,750? 5,750. Is that a hello? I think he was doing a baseball drop shot, and this is how I popped it in the net. Okay, we've got £5,500 then in the room on my left at 5,500. Looking for 5,750. Can you be tempted back at £5,500 on the left? 5,500. Looking for 5,750. It is no reserve. It will be sold. £5,500 in the room. Selling once, selling twice. Sold. 564. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Lot number 127 now, a 1930 Austin 7 box saloon. So this has been restored recently in 2023 and is in a lovely condition. It's from a private collection and it was driven to the sale. So who wants to start things open then at 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, thank you, 6,000, at 6,000 then, looking for 6,500, at £6,000, looking for £6,500, at £6,000 then is the current bid, looking for 6,500, at £6,000, sorry. Looking for 6,250 then, try 6,250 net at £6,000 then is the current bid at £6,000, looking for 6,250 for the Austin 7. 6,250, thank you. 6,250, looking for 6,500, got 6,250, looking for 6,500 at 6,250. Thank you. 6,500. Thank you so much. So looking for 6,750. 6,750. 7,250. Looking for 7,250 at 7,250 at 7,250. Thank you. At £7,250 is the current bid. Looking for 7,500 ideally at £7,250 and is the bid. So I will be taking that unless anyone fancies 7,500. So at 7,250 then I will take that provisionally. Provisional with you, thank you. Okay. At 120, lot number 128 now. It is a Jaguar XK convertible, 4.2 litres. Today, best day to buy a convertible. 2006 is the year for this. It is in a fabulous condition. It's got an excellent service history. So let's start things off then at, what should we say, £5,000? At £5,000 then, looking for £5,000 for the Jaguar XK convertible. And the internet says, yes, please. No, it doesn't. At 5,000. Yeah, so that if you're a bidder online, you do need to bid again then. So looking for £5,000 and just to open things up then at £5,000. And yes, okay, Norfolk, £5,000. Looking for 5,500 next. £5,500. Looking for 5,500. 5,500? 5,500, yes, thank you. £5,500. Looking for 6 next. Looking for 6 back online. £6,000 says the internet. Lovely, thank you. At £6,000, looking for 6,500. 6.5? Nope. Okay, at £6,000. At £6,000 then. At £6,000. Looking for 6,250. Anyone fancy 6,250? 6,250. Thank you so much. In the front. Thank you. So 6,250. Internet, would you like to come back? 6.5 is the next bid that we're looking for. It's 6,250 here in the hall. Internet says yes, please. 6.5. So would you like 6,750? Yes, 6,750 in the room. So looking for 7 then online. 6,750. £7,000 says online. Would you like 6,250? Thank you for your bids. That's £7,000 then is the current bid online. That's £7,000 then for lot number 128. Looking for 7,250 at £7,000. That's will be provisionally putting that forward then once, twice, and that's going provisionally to 29048 for £7,000. Lot number 129 next. It's a 1969 MGB V8 Roadster. Built by Tamar MG Centre using a heritage shell in the 90s. It has got a 5-speed gearbox and electric power steering. So let us open things up then. Who would like to bid, let's say, £5,000, and at £5,000 a bid for thank you sir, £5,000, looking for 6 next. At £5,000 then, looking for 6, £5,000 is the current bid. £6,000 we have online. Would you like 7, sir? 6,500, 6,500 in the room, 7,000 on room. Would you like 7.5? We've got 7,000 online. 7.5 back in the room, looking for 8 next. At £7,500 then in the room. Looking for 8, that's £7,500. Looking for £8,000 at £7,500. Try 7,750. 8, lovely, 8, thank you. Would you like 8,250, sir? I've got £8,000 online. 8,250, thank you. In the room at £8,250, looking for 8.5 next. Looking for 8.5, I have 8,250 in the room. Looking for 8.5. I have 8,250 with us here then at Windsorview Lakes. 8.5 says the internet. Would you like 8,750, sir? I've got 8,500 online. 8,750, thank you. Looking for 9 next. At 8,750 here in the room. Looking for 9 at £8,750. Looking for 9. If you'd like to bid, do so quickly. 9,000 says the internet. 9,250. Thank you for your bids. At £9,000 then. At the moment, it's with the sale room. Anyone for 9,250 will be the next bid. I've got Historics. Oh, I'm so sorry. We are online with the Historics auction online. £9,000. He's cut you off. So £9,000. Looking for 9,250 at £9,000 then. At 9,000, we will put that through provisionally. That is bidder 33527, and that's Surrey, so that's not too far to come and get that. Lot number 130 now. It's a 1995 Mercedes-Benz 320 SL Memorabilia. So this is one of 40 limited edition Memorabilia examples, and its mileage is a lowly 58,000 miles. So, who would like to open things up? So we are looking for £4,000. £4,000 at £4,000. 4, thank you. 5 is next at 5, 5, thank you. Looking for 5. Looking for 5,005. 5,500. Yep, 5. Thank you. 5.5. Looking for 6 next. So back with you. Sale with 6. Lovely stuff. Thank you. 6.5. Anyone for 6.5? Thank you. At £6,000 then. Thank you for your bid, sir. £6,000 and at the moment with the sale room at £6,000. Maybe 6,250, thank you, sir. 6,250 in the room. Looking for 6.5 next. At 6,250 is our bid in line. So 6,250 is with us here at 6,250. Looking for 6.5? At 6,250 then. Oh, 6.5 says Historics. 6.5. Would you like 6,750, sir? It says yes. 6,750 in the room. At 6,750 in the room. Looking for 7 next. 6,750 in the room. Looking for 7. At 6,750 then is our current bid. 7 says the internet, historic. So at £7,000, it is with historics online. So would you like 7,250? 7,250's come online. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids. 7,250 then with the sale room. Looking for 7,500 next. 7,250. 7,500 says historics internet. Looking for 7,750. So if you want to come back, 7,750. Thank you. Looking for 8 next at 7,750. Looking for 8 at 7,750. Looking for 8. 7,750. £8,000 says historics. So at £8,000, we're online with historics. It's against everybody else. £8,000. Would you like 8,250, sir? Oh, 8,250's come in online. Thank you very much for your bids. Thank you. 8,250 then with the serum. Looking for 8,500 next. 8,500 says historics. Oh, it's a battle between the internets. 8,500. Looking for 8,750. We've got 8,500 with the historics online team. 8,750 says the serum. No. Historics 8,750. £8,750 with historics at 8,750. Looking for 9 next. Yes, 9. Okay, so looking for 9,250 next. At £9,000 is the current bid online. 9,250 says Berkshire. Looking for 9,500 next. Oh, we're on sale. Oh yeah. So this will be sold to the highest bidder. 9,500 says somewhere in the United Kingdom. Looking for 9,750. 9,750 says Berkshire. Looking for 10 then. At 9,750. At the minute, £10,000 says the United Kingdom back again. So at 10,000. So 10,000. Looking for 10,250. At £10,000 then is online with the historics auction at 10,000. It is on sale. I will be selling it. The gavel is up. At £10,000, and I will be selling once, I will be selling twice, and sold to £10,000 to 7,441. Lot number 131 now, the 1984 Panther Callister. So this is a no reserve car. It is a desirable colour combination. It looks so mean. It is rare. It was driven to the sale by a member of the historics team and said to drive very well. So let us... so we'll open things up then, asking for £6,000. Asking for £6,000 then to get us up and running for lot number 131. Looking for £6,000 for the opening bid. Okay, looking for 4 then. Let's kick things off at £4,000 then. At £4,000 is the asking bid then for the Panther. Looking for £4,000, and the internet says, yes please. Clacton on Sea. So £4,500 is the next bid ideally, and then 5,000 back. Okay, so we have got £5,000 at the moment going to Clacton. Looking for 5,500 next. Looking for 5,500. We've currently got 5,000 online. Looking for 5,500. Yes, please. Thank you. 5,500 says the sale room. Looking ideally for £6,000 next. Looking for 6 next. We've got 5,500 with the sale room. 5,500. Maybe 5,750, if that helps anybody. We're currently at £5,500 online. Looking for 5,750. Thank you. In Germany. Welcome, Germany. Your first German bidder of the day. £6,000 says the sale room back again. So 6,250 is what I'm asking for next. We've got £6,000 with the sale room. Anyone else can join in here with us here at Windsor. £6,000 in at the moment with the sale room. Looking for 6,250. Looking for 6,250. It is at no reserve. When this gavel goes down, it will be sold. So at £6,000, looking for 6,250. We will be selling then at £6,000. So I will be selling this once online, selling twice, sold to the sale room. Lovely stuff. And back to Duncan now and his dulcet tones.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing. 1. Yeah, where's Dean when you need him? He's gone. One, two. Right, I'm going to use a different microphone because my audio-visual guy has disappeared, hasn't he? It's probably annoying people out the front there. Right, thank you, Vicky. Apologies for the wispy on the speakers. I'll try and avoid that. So lot number 132 then. Next up, lot number 132 is the 1986, the Citroen 2CV Charleston. There's a dance about that. Can you show us? Oh, okay. No, absolutely not. No, I'll have a go at the singing, but the dancing, no one needs to see that. Very low mileage, unrestored example. It is a left-hand drive vehicle imported from Japan, and I'll tell you what, it is in superb condition, this thing. Had a good look round it. Underneath, as you can imagine, being from a dry climate, it is in fantastic condition. Current MOT expires in May of 26. Does come with a V5 logbook. Next year, it will be considered historic, of course, and will be ULEZ exempt as well. Comes with 4 new tyres and an exhaust. They are now fitted. I'm not sure in the catalogue it says that you might have to fit them. You don't. They're on it. So that saves you a few pounds. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We can start the bidding at 5.5 at £5,500. We'll give it 6,000. 6,500 bid. 6,005 against you in Berkshire. 6,005. We'll give it 7. 7,000. 7,500 bid. 7,005 is bid. At 7,005 the bid at 7,500. At 7,500. It wasn't on the moment ago. 7,005 is the bid. At 7,500. At 7,005 bid. At 7,500 bid. 8,000 we have back online. At 8,000. We have 8,000 now. Berkshire, you're in the lead at 8,000. We're looking at 8.5 now. 8,000 is bid. In Berkshire at £8,000. Can I say 8,500 elsewhere? At £8,000 bid. We're going to hold the money all the way on the Citroen 2CV here at £8,000. Can we offer 250 there, guys, online, please? At £8,000. Testing at 8,000. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just lots more volume, please, Dean. At £8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. Can I say 250 now? The bid is at 8,000. At £8,000 bid at 8,000. We'll give it 250 again. 8,000 is the bid. At 8,000 then. All done. Berkshire, you're in the lead at 8,000. We're going to hold it. 8,000 for the first time. 8,000 for the second time. Third, 8,250 is bid. Lots more volume, Dean, if you can, please. 8,250, 8,500 is bid. 8,005 is bid. 8,005. Just max it out, Dean. I'll whisper if I have to. That's better. 8,500. Keep going, Dean. 8,005 is bid. At 8,005, the bid is at 8,500 now in Berkshire at 8,005. We're looking for 750 now. 8,005. There's a lot of you hovering there online. Hovering won't buy it. You need to click your button. 8.5 is the bid. Can I say 750 now? At 8,005 then. If you're all done, I'm going to count it. 8,005 once. 8,005 twice. Third and last then. If you're all done at 8,005, provisionally sold to you in Berkshire at £8,500. Yes, don't be shy on the volume, Dean. Keep going. Right, lot number 133. My goodness, this is the beast of a car, isn't it? Another behemoth. 2015 in the year. It's at the back of the marquee there, ladies and gents. It's the Chevrolet Camaro, the SS. It is a unique car, converted to right-hand drive. Just imagine what it costs to convert it to right-hand drive. All the electronics and stuff behind the dashboard there. Scissor opening doors as well. So you've got to be careful getting in and out of these. And you can show off when you're at the shows. Featured on the show Supercar Mega Build. So you can see it being built by the seams of it. Too many modifications to list. That's everybody's favourite phrase when in the olden days, isn't it? When you did an advert. Too many modifications to list, which is basically means I can't be bothered. Right, got lots of interest on that one on the sheet with me. And we're going to start the bidding on this. We're going to go 17, 18, 19, £20,000 gets underway. 20,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 21? 20,000 I have. 21,000. 22's back with me, sir. 23? 23. 23.5 is with me. Do you want to go 24? 24, the bid is with you, sir, at £24,000. The commission is out. The bid is at 24 now. Looking for 24.5 at £24,000. 24,000 standing at 24. Online, you're joining in now at £24,000. 24 is the bid. Gentlemen in the hall at 24. You're bidding online. You need to do it quickly. The bid's at 24,000 here. 24.5 you do online. 24.5. Do you want to go 25, sir? 25, thank you. 25. That's against you in Hampshire, I'm afraid. It's the gentleman in the hall. He's seen the car at £25,000. We're looking for 25.5 now. 25 is the bid. 25. Just turn it up, Dean. Just keep turning it up. £25,000 is the bid here. Gentleman in the hall at 25. We're going to hold it then if you're all done online. Once, twice, third and last. £25,000 in your favour there, sir. 25,000. Provisional to you. What's your number, please? It is 473. Thank you. 473. So we move on now. Is that me again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not filling forms out correctly, ladies and gents. I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. There we go.
I'm just going to chip in. There's a car that was sold earlier, the Toyota MR2. That went for £13,000 to Paddle 450. Sold.
Congratulations to them. That they have bought a fabulous car. That gentleman was here, down here somewhere. Okay, moving to lot number 134 now. Lot number 134. We have a Triumph TR6 1975 in the year. This is an original UK supplied right-hand drive example. Restored example also, costing in excess of £30,000. 30,000 pounds. Very, very good condition throughout, as you would imagine. Lovely, lovely car. Runs and drives well. You name it. It's a nice, nice thing. We're straight in on that. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11,000 pounds is in the lead. 12,000 bid. 13,000 I have. 13,000 pound a bid. You're out on the phones. The bid's at 13. We're looking at 14 now. 13,000 I have. 14. 14,000 pound is on my left at 14. We're looking at 15,000 now. 14,000 is the bid. The bid is at 14,000 pound. Bid is on my left at 14. Online, do you want to go 15? At 14,000 pound. We have 14,000 pound. We're looking at 15 now. At 14,000 pound a bid. We've got 15 online. 15,000 is in online in Oxfordshire. Welcome to you in Oxfordshire. 15,000 pound is the bid at 15,000 now at 15. Can I say 16 now? 15,000 is bid. Shake of the head this way. The bid is at £15,000. Can we say 15.5 online? See if it helps anybody. Oxfordshire, you're in the lead at £15,000 bid. Anybody else now for 15.5? At £15,000 then. Can I say 15.5 elsewhere? The bid is at 15. We're going to hold it provisionally. At £15,000 bid in Oxfordshire. Once, £15,000 twice. Third and final time at £15,000. 15,000. Oxfordshire, that is in your favour. That goes 30014 provisional. Okay, moving to lot number 135 now. Lot number 135 is a 1995 Mercedes-Benz. This one is the E320 Coupe. Fully repainted car. New front and rear screens have been fitted at the same time, which, if you're aware of screens of this sort of era, they sort of go milky in the corners, don't they, when the lamination separates. Well, the gentleman who did this has replaced the screens front and back as a result of that, which I'd say is it's a good sign, that, isn't it? It's a good sign, because he didn't need to do that. Right, in your hands on that one today. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £5,000? £5,000 to get me underway. Anybody who's coming at £5,000? Start me at £4,000 then. Start me at just £4,000. Where's 4? 4's online. Right, £4,000 we have. What about 4.5? £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000, what about 4.5? The bid's at £4,000 bid at 4. At 4,000. 4,000 bid at 4,000. We've got 250 now. We've got £4,500 bid. 4,500. I'll take 4,600 from you, sir. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. Right. 2's now next, please. 4,600 bid. Who'll bid me 4,800? This gentleman's in. I've got 4,800. Stockport, you're in. 4,800. 5,000, sir, if you want it. 4,800 I have. Stockport's in the lead at 4,800. We're looking at 5 now. At £4,800 bid. Does anybody wish to go 5? The bid's at £4,800 now. At 48 bid. We're looking for 5,000. It's a bid in Stockport against you, sir. Don't lose it for £200 at £4,800 bid. Any further interest? At 48 then for the first time. £4,800 for the second time. Third and final time at just 4,800. Provisional Stockport in your favour. 4,800 goes 3,1886. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you again. We move on to lot number 136 now. Lot number 136 is the 1955 Lagonda 3 litre. This by Tickford. Are you okay? Sorry, Jake, can you not disrupt our online Operators, please. Thank you.
Operators.
Not only is he parking his car right in the entrance, and we're having to do an announcement over the speakers about someone's car that actually is one of the main men's. Just thinks he can park anywhere now, and now he's going disrupting these guys. Right, that one's provisionally sold, please, Ness. Provisionally sold, and we're going to move to lot number 136. Right, lot number 136, we have the 1955 Lagonda 3-litre by Tickford. This is a very, very unusual looking vehicle, isn't it? It's a rare British classic drop head example converted from saloon to a drop head in around about 2003 to 2005. It has formed part of a private collection, recommissioned recently, which did include the engine tune, and brakes have been done as well. Now then, we got lots and lots of interest on that car. We're going to come straight in on this. We've got 17, 18, 19,000 pounds. 22,000 bid. I can raise you. 23. 24. I cannot raise you. 24,000 bid. Right, 24,000 bid on the sale room with Jason at 24,000 pounds. We'll give it 25 now, ladies and gents. Commissions are all out. 24,000 is the bid at 24,000. Can I say 25? It is a sale room bid at 24,000. We'll give it 25,000 now. There'll not again be so many of these when you get to the car show over the weekend, over the summer, when the summer comes back, at 24,000 pounds. It's a sale room bid at 24. Does anybody wish to go to 25? Anybody wish to go 24 and a half? Going to hold it here with a sale room bid at 24,000 pounds. Holding it provisionally for the first time at 24,000. The second time at 24,000 pounds. Don't get giddiness. Third and final time then at 24,000 pounds. Hang on a minute. We are on sale. We are on sale, ladies and gents. On sale. Reserve is off. Does that bring anybody else out of the woodwork? We're selling to the sale room. The car's on sale for the first time at 24,000. The second time at 24,000. Third and last, it got 25 and 26. 26,000, 27, 28,000 pound is bid. 28,000 pound. You see what happens when you lift the reserve, ladies and gents. 28,000, 29,000, 30,000 pounds is bid on the sale room at 30,000, 31,000 pound is bid. 31,000 is the bid. 32,000 pound bid now. Sale room all the way. 32,000 is the bid. At 32,000 pounds. James is coming your way, Jason, to give you a big kiss in a minute. At 32,000 pound bid. At 32,000 pound bid. All done. Sale room's in then. At 32,000 for the first time. 32,000 for the second time. Third and last it sells. 32 and a half. 32 and a half is bid now. 33,000 pound is bid. 33,000 is the bid. 33,000. Sale room you're in at 33,000 pound. Any more? For the first time again then. 33 and a half bid. 34,000 pound is bid. 34,000 is the bid. At 34,000 pounds. About time Jason did some work, isn't it? At 34,000 pounds. We are on sale for the first time again then at 34,000. The second time at 34,000. 34,500. 35,000 bid. 35,000. Going to bring the microphone over to you, Jason. 35,000 is the bid now. At 35 on the sale room. Talking amongst yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. 35,500. 35,500 we have. At 35,500. 36,000 pound bid. At 36. This is how you do it, Ness. You watching? At 36,000 pound now. The bid is at 36,000 pounds now. At 36,000 pounds. Sale room bid then. Last chance. All done. Gavels up. It goes at 36,000. Once, twice. Sold. 36,000 pounds. Congratulations to our bidder on the sale room. And thank you to our underbidder also on the sale room. Okay, moving on again now to lot number 137. This is the 1978 Jaguar XJ6 Series 2 convertible by Cabriolet International. It's a 4.2. Rare thing, this one again. Recently repainted and the leather has been recolonized. Make an ideal wedding car, that sort of thing, wouldn't it? Interest on that is going to up the bidding on that at just £7,500. £7,500 is the bid. at 7.5. Put your hand up for 8. 7.5 is the bid. 8, 8.5. 8.5 he's bid. Is he bidding? Is he pointing? He's pointing. 8.5. He should know better. 9, 9,000. 9.5's back on the sheet, sir. 10, 10,000. Your bid. £10,000 bid. Looking for 10.5 now. 10,000 is the bid. We're looking for 10.5 elsewhere. The bid is at £10,000. Can I say 10.5? We have £10,000 bid at 10,000. Anybody else now for 10.5? At just £10,000. You're bidding online. A few of you hovering there at £10,000. All done at £10,000. I'll take £250 quickly if it helps anybody. At £10,000 then for the first time. At £10,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £10,000. At 10,000. We're going to leave that one, I'm afraid, at £10,000. Not that car's day, I'm afraid. Have a chat with the guys in the office, though. It will no doubt still be a deal to be done. Okay, lot number 138 now. This is a very, very distinctive looking thing. BMW 320i Cabriolet. Not only is it presented in a very rare metallic green, which it does look stunning in, it is also supplied with a rare Weissman hardtop. Which is a fabulous thing, especially if it's like this sort of weather. You've got the best of both worlds. Just one previous owner has had that from new. Right, I have some commission interest on that. I've got bad news for you in Chipping Norton. Sorry, you're in at 6,000. I've got £6,500 against you. £6,500 is the bid. At £6,500, we're looking for 7,000 now. 6,500 is bid. At 6,005. Oxfordshire, do you want to go 7,000? Anybody else? A lot of you there hovering the bids at 6.5. There's about £2,000 of the roof with it. 7,000. That is with you now in Chipping Norton at £7,000. 7,000 is the bid. We're looking for 7.5 now. 7,000 we have. Oxfordshire, you're in the lead at 7,000 with that very, very rare Weissman hardtop at £7,000. Does anybody else wish to go? What about 250, shall we say? 7,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 250? Going to hold it then provisionally for the first time at 7,000. 250 with you, sir. 7,250 is a whole bid now, please. At 7,250 now. Against you, Oxfordshire. Do you want to go 7.5? 7,250 is the bid. Oxfordshire, you're bidding again. Seems not. 7,250. 7.5's back online. 7.5 is back online. At £7,500 bid. Can I say 7,750 this way? 7,750. Thank you. Standing again in the hole at £7,750. We're looking for 8,000 now. 7,750 is the bid. Chipping Norton, you bidding again? Yes or no? At 7,750 then. Holding it provisional then. To our gentleman here, 8,000. He's back online. Appreciate your quick bidding online. 8,000 is bid. Got a shake of the head in the hole. Thanks again for your bids there, sir. At £8,000. Got a shake of the head in the hole. We're going to hold it provisionally online then for the first time. 8,000 second time. Third and final time at 8,250. There is someone sneakily waiting in the wings in Southampton. 8,250 is bid. 8.25. Don't let them get away with that, Chipping Norton. 8,250 is in Southampton. Come on, Chipping Norton, you've been in all the way from the very start. Southampton has bid just once at 8,250. Can I say 8.5? Well, Chipping Norton, you're out. Southampton with you for the first time at 8.25. Second time, third and last then at 8,250. Provisional. Southampton, sneaky. But you got there. Bidder 957 with you in your favour. Thank you, and thank you, Chipping Norton. Right, moving to lot number 139. Lot number 139 is a 1914 Ford Model T Tourer. This is an excellent looking thing, isn't it? Excellent running order as well. Fitted with an electric start, so you needn't put your lights out around the front. You've got the electric start. Featured in television series such as Peaky Blinders, Downton Abbey, Mr. Selfridge, and the film Lady Chatterley's Lover. Well, who knows what went on in that? Being upgraded to electric lighting as well. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that on the sheet here with me. We can start at 7, 8, £9,000. I'm looking your way, ladies and gents, for 10. 9,000 is the bid. It's a famous vehicle, this one, at £9,000 bid. We're looking for 10,000 now at 9,000. Can I say 10? 9, 10. 10.5 is back with me, please. £10,500 is the bid. With me at £10,500, please, at £10,500 bid. We're looking for 11 now at 10,005 bid. Can I say 11,000 elsewhere? At just £10,500. Does anybody wish to go 11? The bid's at 10.5 then. Are we all done at 10,500? Any further interest for 11? It's surely worth more than this sort of money at 10,000 5 bid. I think the clue is in the description. I reckon you can make yourself a tidy packet just renting this out to the TV and film people. You probably pay for it within a year at £10,500 bid. Does anybody wish to go 11? At 10,500 then, for the first time. At £10,500 for the second time. Third and final time at £10,500. At 10.5, we're going to pass on at 10.5. 10.5, it will not buy the car, I'm afraid. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one, if you will. Right, lot number 140. Now, this car wins the prize so far for the most commission and telephone bids. They are running off the sheet. We needed a bigger sheet for this one. It has proved extremely popular. If you want it, get in nice and early, make yourself known. It is lot number 140. It is a 2013 Jaguar XK convertible portfolio. We've got telephone bids coming out of our ears. We've even had to enlist Will. Poor Will's had to do a bit of work today. You carry on going, Ness. You have your own little party. Well, I blab on about this car. You carry on. Desirable portfolio model. It is ULEZ compliant, air conditioned. It's even got the cooled seats. Lots of other things as well. Right. Online goes 10, 11, 12, 13,000 pounds. That's cleared my commissions. 13 is bid online. Can I say 14? 13,000 pound is the bid. 13,000 I have. 14,000 with you, sir. 14,000 seated. Against you all online now. At 14,000. We're looking for 15. 15,000 with Will. 15,000 pound. Sir, do you want to go 16? 16 you do, thank you. 16,000 is bid. 16,000. The car at 17,000 is online. 17,000 online. Looking for 18 now. 17,000 is the bid. We're looking for 18 now. The bid is at 17 online. Do you want to go 18, sir? At 17, 18's online. 18,000 is online. You're in, Ness, at 18. Not you, Sue, sorry. 18,000 is in Weybridge. Welcome, Weybridge. 19's with Will. 19, he had more conviction, Sue, sorry. 19,000 is the bid. At £19,000 bid. We're selling it all the way at 19,000. We're looking for 20,000 now. £19,000 is the bid. With Will on the phones at 19,000. Any further bids your way, Sue? 19,000, 20,000 back with you, sir. I've got 20,000, the gentleman here, I'm afraid, at £20,000. Over to you guys on the phones now. Gentleman in the hall at 20,000. He's buying it, reserves gone. At £20,000. We've got one phone bidder left now. Will, you're bidding again? 20,000 is the bid here then. He shakes his head. With you, sir. 20,000 then. Going to sell it for the first time. You're all out online. The second time at 20,000. Third and final, it goes at £20,000. Sold to you, sir. £20,000. Bid of 502. Congratulations. Thank you. And thank you to everybody else's help on that one again. Now, lot number 141. Speaking of cars that you could possibly make a small fortune on, renting out to TV and film, there is very little cars that will get you more money in that respect than a taxi. Because, of course, they pop up a lot in the TV and film. 1957 in the year, Austin FX3 taxi. Recent restoration work has been carried out on the vehicle, said to be in good running order. You tell me on that. Where do you want to be? Let's start the bid. We'll make it nice and easy for these guys online. Let's go £6,000. Who'll start me at £6,000 for the FX3 taxi? It's like an early Uber, isn't it? Anybody wish to come in at £5,000 then? Other taxi firms are available, then, yes. 555. 4. Start me at 4. Thank you, sir. 4,000. Right. 4,000 bid. What about 4.5? 4,000. 4.5 on my left. £4,500. You're bidding 5, sir. 4,500 I've got. 5,000 here. £5,000 bid. Looking for 5.5. 5,000 is the bid at £5,000. 5.5. 5.5 on the left. 5.5 back, right at the back of the hall, sir. Do you want to go 6? 5,500 I've got. Have a think. 5,500 back of the hall at £5,500 a bid. We're going to hold the money all the way. Make no mistake at 5.5. It's 6,000 if you want to come back. At 5.5. At the back of the hall then. All done. Once, twice, third and last at £5,500. Goes provisional right at the back there with you, Dom, at £5,500. I'll put you down, thank you. 5.5 provisional.
Is it? Really? It doesn't sound it at all. He said he's walked all around, it's perfect. He said it just sounds really odd here. Right, okay. But he says it's perfect. I've checked, I've walked around, he says it's perfect.
So we've got a car that has now been sold, and that's lot number 128, the Jaguar XK. Went to paddle number 29048. Sold. I don't have a price. But if you want to look at any of the cars that have been sold, look on our website at the end of the day, because we have a lovely list of what's been sold and for how much.
Well done, that bidder. Okay, lot number 142. Now, if you want an MGTF, then I promise you this is the one you want. Best I've seen in many, many years. It's the car that is in the middle of the marquee there, just in front of what we refer to as the dance floor. This is a 1954, the MGTF, the 1250cc, genuine UK supplied right-hand drive example, restored back in 2012 by Jacob Engineering in Gloucestershire. It was sold by Hurst Park Automobiles back in 2013 for £5 short of £40,000. Is there a better MGTF in the UK today? I very much doubt it. We have telephone interest on that. How rude of people to be flying overhead today. Not only are we having to battle the rain, but we're having to battle the planes as well.
But your booming voice is doing a beautiful job.
My dulcet Lancashire tones. Right, we're going to have the interest on that. We've got commission interest, we've got telephone interest. We're going to start the bidding at 12, 13, 14,000 pounds. Gets us underway. 14 is the bid. Can I say 15 now? £14,000 I have. At £14,000, we'll give it 15. We've got 15. I've got 16 against you in Norfolk. 16,000 is bid. 16,000 is the bid at £16,000. At 16,000, just give me a moment. 16,000 is the bid. At 16,000, 17,000 is online. At £17,000 the bid. At £17,000 bid at 70,000. 18, Fraser. 17.5, 17.5 is the bid. At £17,500 the bid at 17,500 now. The bid is at 17.5, 18,000 with you, sir. 18,000 in the cap at 18,000. 18,000, 18.5 is it, Fraser? 18,000 is a gentleman here. Not you online, gentleman in the hall was before you. 18,000 bid. 18,250, Fraser, why not? 18,250. Sir, do you want to go 18.5? 18,250 is the bid. At 18,250. Telephone interest here at 18,250. Looks like he's doing his sums on his catalogue. At 18,250. Thank you, sir. Shaking the head. Right, 18,250. It's in your favour there, Fraser. Online, if you want to join back in, you need to do it now. At 18,250. We're going to hold it online, on the phones even. Once at 18,250. Twice at 18.5. He's back in. 18,500 gentlemen in the hall at 18.5. We're looking for 750 again. At 18.5 bid. Here, 18,500 is the bid. Can I say 750? 18.5 is the bid. Shaking the head. Thank you at 18.5 then. Last chance on my left then at £18,500. Provisional to you, sir. 18.5. And your number is? 420. Bid of 420. Thank you. Right, this one is going to fly, ladies and gents. Get in on this one. 1969 Lotus Europa, the S2. Over £5,000 was spent at Hoffman's Lotus Specialists this year. Excellent history file presented in desirable Lotus yellow. It's a fabulous car at no reserve. You've all walked past it on the way into the hall here. Yesterday it was nice and dry and it looked absolutely beautiful condition. I promise you, it's stunning. It is without reserve. It should be getting up and around the £25,000 mark. You leave that there, Ness. Does anybody wish to start me at £25,000? Save my breath in your ears. Does anybody wish to start me at £20,000? Anybody wish to start me at 20,000? Shall we say £15,000? It's going to get there, isn't it? Anybody wish to come in at £15,000? We're all playing it cool. Start me at £10,000 before I go to Ness online. Anybody wish to come in at 10? Thank you, sir. 10,000. Right, Ness, you need to catch up. 10,000 is the bid. Oh, sorry, online. I know I saw you having a nice little bid there, having a little party online. I've got 10,000 here. We're looking for 11,000 now. 10,000 is bid. Gentlemen in the hall at £10,000. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Online, 11,011. 11 bid, 11. On the Historics platform. 12, sir? 12,000, thank you. 12,000. Back on the floor at 12,000. We're looking for 13,000 now. At £12,000 bid. At 12,000, we're looking for we've got 13 online. 13. So do you want to go 14? 13 is the bid. At £13,000. Looking for 14 now. 14,000, thank you. That's against you in West Yorkshire. At £14,000. We're looking for 15 now. The bid is at £14,000. 15,000 is online. 15,000. You see, I said we'd get there. 15,000. 16, sir. He shakes his head. Well, thank you for helping us get to where we should have been. 15,000 is in Bingley. Welcome to Bingley. At £15,000 the bid. At 15,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 16 now? At £15,000 then. We're going to sell the car without reserve at 15,000. It goes at 15. Dominic, ask that man if he wants to go 15.5 quickly. If not, we're going to sell for 15,000. Once, 15,000 twice. Third and last, it goes at 15,000. Sold 15,000. West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. That's a fabulous car. That goes to bidder number 33804.
You know what we need next time here? Speaker behind us.
Oh, yeah,
so you can hear something.
Right, lot number 144, 1956 Bentley S1. This is a restoration project. It will not surprise you to know. Great opportunity, however, to put your stamp on it. I know a lot of you out there like to do the restoration yourselves rather than buy one. This is your chance to do just that, and it is offered entirely without reserve. Our vendor began, but time was against him. The parts alone, if you want to use it as a bit of a rolling parts bus for your own restoration, the parts alone are worth over £15,000. Be ashamed to do so, but just to make things clear, the parts alone are worth over £15,000. So somebody start me on that. Let's say he'll start me at £10,000. £10,000 for this rolling restoration project. Does anybody wish to start me at £10,000? Let's go 5,000 then. Start me at £5,000. If you're savvy, you can treble your money by parting it out. We've got 5 online. Have we got 5 online? We don't have 5 online. Right. Someone online? We do have 5. We've got it. Right. 5 bid. Thank you, Norfolk. 5 is bid. 5,000 bid. What about 5.5? 5,000 is the bid. 5,000. 5.5 with you, sir. 5.5 seated at £5,500. We're looking for 6,000 now. The bid is at 5,500 here. Gentleman in the hole, he's seen it at 5.5. We've got 6,000 online against you, sir. 6,000 online. Without reserve, we're selling it all the way. 6.5 at 6,000. Shaking the head. Thank you. The bid's at £6,000 now at 6,000. Yes, in Norfolk at £6,000. Norfolk's in at 6,000. At 6,000, we're looking for 6,500 now. The bid is at 6,000 in Norfolk. Are we all done at £6,000? Do you want a small one, sir? 250? 6,250. £6,250 is the bid. At 6,250 is a whole bid, please. 6.25 is bid. There we go. 6,250. Norfolk, you're out. You need to go 6.5. We're selling it all the way at £6,250. Can I say 6.5 now? 6,250 is a whole bid. I'm going to count it then if you're all done. You're out online. 6.5, you're back in online. 6,005 is bid. At 6,500 now. The bid is at 6.5. Can I say 6,750? At 6,750. 6,750 is the bid. At 6,750. Whole bid again, seated here at 6,750. Ness, can I have a whole bid at 6,750, please? Thank you. 6,750 bid. Gentlemen here in the hall at £6,750. Online, do you want to go 7? At 6,750 then. We're going to sell in the hall for the first time, second time, third and last. It goes at £6,750. Sold here, 6,750. Bid of 471. Congratulations. That'll keep you busy, sir.
So we've had a provisional bid from earlier accepted. It's for lot number 134, the Triumph TR6. It went to paddle 30014. Sold.
Well done again. Right, lot number 145. One of the most unusual lots in the sale today, I think, is this absolutely brilliant looking 1979 Italjet Packaway. Now, it is not just any Italjet Packaway. Originally fitted with a 50cc engine. This has been uprated with a 125cc 4-stroke engine.
Holy smoke.
Yeah, I've had the pleasure of riding this one, and I nearly fell off the back of it because it pulls wheelies. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It also folds away as well, so the handlebars fold down against the tank, and the seat goes down flat, so you can pick it up and you can put it in the boot of a car or perhaps your motorhome or your caravan. It is comes with logbook, etc. So you can have a lot of fun with this thing. Right, offered without reserve. We're going to start the bidding on that. We'll see what online says. We'll go with those guys. Does anybody wish to start me at £3,000? Anybody wish to start me at £3,000? It has the 4-stroke 125cc engine. 1,000. Thank you, Jason. We've got to start somewhere, haven't we? Right, £1,000 is the bid. 1,000. Can I say £1,500? Oh, 1,500 with you, sir. £1,500. Can I say 2,000 now? £1,500 is the bid. For the Italjet pack away at £1,500. We'll give it 2,000 now at £1,500 bid. Can I say, let's go 1,750, shall we? 1,750's here. 2,000, sir? 2,000, he's back in at £2,000 bid at 2,000. 2,000, 2250, sir. 2250's here. 2250 bid. Looking for 25 now, sir. 2,500 bid. 2,500. Do you want to go 26, sir? 2.5 is the bid. Shaking the head, thank you for your bids. We've got 2,005 bid. We'll offer 2.6 there online if we can, please. We've got 2,005 bid. Gentlemen in the hall at 2,005. Anybody else now for 2.6? It is on sale, make no mistake, without reserve at 2,005. Goes once, goes twice. 2.6 is online. 2.6 is online. Do you want to go 2.7, sir? 3,000. You can come again. That's the way to do it. £3,000 against you, Milton Keynes, I'm afraid. £3,000 is bid in the hall at 3,000. Milton Keynes, you want to come back? 3,000. Counting it again. Once, twice. Third and last, it goes at £3,000. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 473. £3,000. That is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you.
I just have an announcement to make. If anybody has lost a mobile phone, you might not know it yet, so have a pat down. So if you've lost a mobile phone, please see the registration desk and you can describe your phone.
Sorry, Dean. I'm getting told off for shouting, ladies and gents. I get carried away. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you over to a proper auctioneer and a very, very dapper dresser. Look at him. Edward Rising. Here he is. Edward, I need to screw your microphone back together. I do apologise. So I'm going to do that while you get your stuff ready.
What have you done? So, okay. Can I use your thing? Okay, I'll go with... No. Dean's Garber ideas. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're all screwed together and we're ready to go. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Duncan. I will try not to shout like Duncan, but we'll see what happens. Lot 146. It's our next lot. It is the Royal Enfield Bullet 500. Now this has been sold without reserve. My first lot is an easy, simple, no reserve motorcycle. Desirable modern classic, offered with a cherished registration number. Who's going to start me here? I don't know, £2,000 to start me. Any takers at 2,000, 1,000, 1,400. There we are, 1,400. There, we'll start with that. £1,400 then is the bid online with the sale room at 1,400. Who'll give me 15? Looking for £1,500. So I've got £1,400. It's online. It is no reserve, so it will be selling. Do be very careful. It's at £1,400 then. Final warning then, at £1,400 then I am going to sell. No, the internet say £1,500. Thank you very much. We have £1,500 now in the West Midlands at £1,500 now, looking for £1,600. Do we have £1,600 anywhere? It's at £1,500 now at £1,500. At £1,500 then, with the internet people, at £1,500 then, final warning sale room. It's not yours in the room. It's £1,500 and it's selling. Sold £1,500 and that's 33796. Lot 147, we are going on tour with our 1964 Volkswagen Type 2 split-screen deluxe combi, 15 window. It's a desirable right-hand drive version. It's had lots of upgrades, including independent rear suspension, air suspension, rack and pinion steering. The list goes on and on. Yeah. Like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, handy?
Yeah, very nice.
You can fit quite a few people in there as well. So
I'd get very good at window cleaning.
You'd have to, all 15 of them. You'd have to.
Mad.
Who'll start bidding here? I can start here at 10,000. I'm going to start at 10,000 with my bids here at commissions at 10,000. 10, 11, thank you, 11,000 now. £11,000. Who'll give me 12? I'm looking for 12. I've got £11,000 now. 12, thank you, £12,000 now. On the line now at £12,000. Who's going to give me £13,000? It's £12,000 now. £12,000. At £12,000 only. At £12,000. was subject to a full bare metal repaint in 2014, still presenting in absolutely fantastic condition. I've got £12,000 bid. I'm looking for a bid of 13 though. I'll take 12.5. We'll offer it to them at 12.5. £12,000 now is the bid as it stands at the moment at just £12,000 then. At £12,000 then. You all quite sure? At £12,000? Bit of rain and you all go off camping. It's at £12,000 then. 12.5, thank you. Sale room says 12,500. £12,500 then is the bid. Looking for 13 now. 12,500. £12,500 then. At 12,500. Nessa, you done? It's all quiet online. At £12,500 then. Let's take that bid, let's submit it, let's see what happens. It's 12,500 and that was a sale room and that is provisionally accepted. Lot 148, the Big Dog Mastiff. Cool, look at that. It's a 2007 Big Dog Mastiff. It is fitted with that extraordinary 2-litre V-twin engine. Looks and sounds amazing. It's showing over here on my right. If you don't believe how good it looks, it is right there. Absolutely beautiful motorcycle. I'm starting the bidding here with bids at 8,000, 8.5. I've got 8.5, 9, 9,000 now. £9,000 now is a bid. Who'll give me 9.5? I've got £9,000 bid. I'm looking for 9,500. Anybody 9.5? 9.5, thank you, sir. 9,005 then. In the room there at 9,005, 10. 10,000. You want 10.5? 10.5 I have. £10,500 now. 10.5 now is the bid at £10,500 now. A bid is in the room. It's £10,500. I'm looking for 11. Any takers online? I've got 10,005 in the room at £10,500 then. We'll take your paddle number. We'll have a bit of a back and forward, but we'll get there eventually. 10.5 is the bid, and your number is. That's 473, so that's provisionally accepted, but we'll have a conversation about it. Coolio, we're on lot 149 now. This is showing here this absolutely stunning frog eye here on my right, the Austin Healey frog eye Sprite from 1961. It's been fully restored. It was reported that the restoration alone cost £40,000. But that said, I start at 8,000. 8,000, 8.5, 9,000 now. 9,000 I have. £9,000. It's got all the sensible upgrades that you'll need, including the engine, which has been upgraded. It's got the upgraded gearbox, the upgraded brakes. So it now runs smoothly and is super reliable and presents in this absolutely stunning condition here, as you can see on my right. And we're at 8,000, 9,000. 9,000, I'm looking for 9.5. Any takers for 9,500? Gentleman having a look at it here. Is he going to come and bid? No, not looking good. £9,000 then is the bid at £9,000. £9,000, I'm looking for 9.5. Any takers at 9.5? At £9,000 then? You're all quite sure in the room at £9,000. Online, you coming in? £9,000 then for one of the best looking, best presented frog eye sprites on the market, and I got £9,000. I'm afraid we're going to have...
Yellow jumper.
Yellow jumper. You've just bid 9.5. 9.5. Thank you so much. £9,500 now. It's in the room at 9.5. I am told I've got a telephone on it too, but the telephone people disagree with me. It's at £9,500 then. In the room at £9,500. Final warning. Let's take your number, sir. Let's see if we can have a conversation at least at 9,500. And that is 417. That is a provisional.
And we have a provisional bid that's been accepted from earlier on. It's for lot number 120, a Jag XJ6 that went to paddle number 563, and that's sold.
There we go. And so we're on to lot 150. Triumph TR6. Restored example. It's an original UK car. I'm starting the bidding here at £12,000. I've got £12,000 bid already at 12,000. 12,005 now. I got 12,500, looking for 13,000. 12,005 is a bid. 13,000. I have 13,000. Do I have 13,500? 13,005 now, looking for 14. I'm looking for 14,000. 13,500 now is the bid at 13,500 pounds. So I have 14 anywhere. Looking for a bid of 14,000 pounds now. This has been owned by well-known Triumph TR6 enthusiast, and it is at 13,500 pounds. Do I hear 14 anywhere? 13,500 now, that is the bid. 13,500 pounds then for the TR6 at 13,500 pounds then. Final warning at 13,500. Sea of blank faces. We'll pass that at 13,500, but thank you very much for your bids nonetheless. Lot 151, it's a BSA A50 Royal Star. This is a 500cc motorcycle. True British classic, this one. Starting the bidding here, we got 2002, 2004. Sorry, I've got ahead with myself. I'm offering it to you at £2,000. You can bid me £2,000. It's no reserve, of course, £2,000. Do I have £2,000? 1,400, that's somebody's lucky number, isn't it? £1,400 now is the bid then, on the line at £1,400. We'll start with £1,400, but I'll take 1,500 as my next bid, please. £1,400 then. It's online with the sale room now at £1,400. At £1,400. 1,500. 1,500. With Essex at £1,500. Do I have 1,006? It's £1,500 now. £1,500 then is the bid with the internet interest at £1,500. Now do remember this is no reserve, so this is in fact selling at £1,500. 1,600 now, thank you, in the room at £1,600 now. Against both our internet platforms, here at Windsorview Lakes, we got £1,600 bid at £1,600. Against you all online, 1,717. Thank you again, sir. But 1,007 then, online at £1,700, and it is selling. Just 1,700. One last chance. 1,750. No. £1,700 then, fair warning, and selling, and sold £1,700, and that was to paddle 18709. Lot number 152 is the 1964 Ford Cortina Super Resto mod, subject to a ground-up rebuild, and starting at 10,000 to start me. £10,000 to start me off. 10,000. Do I have 10,500? 10,500 I've got now. 10,500. £10,500. £10,500. It's got the Ford Pinto engine, a 2.1 litre Ford Pinto. We've got £11,000 bid, thank you. £11,000, and Kettering at £11,000. £11,000 now is the bid. £11,000. It's got the 5-speed gearbox, the disc brakes. It's got the lowered suspension, the Ford Capri steering, Weber carbs, RS wheels. And we're at 11,000 only, at just 11,000. I'm taking 11,500 as the next bid, please. £11,000 now is my bid at £11,000. £11,000. £11,000, it's online, it's at £11,000. I'm going to take this bid. It's £11,000. It's against you all now in the room at £11,000 then. Final warning at £11,000. Right, that's £11,000, and that's a provisional acceptance to 14114. Yay. Lot 153. Love this car. This is the 1973 Volvo 1800. You like this? This is.
Well, it's just the most beautiful shape. It really is. And in that colour, it just really pops. Beautiful.
Is a fantastic. I love it, yeah. an estate Volvo 1800. So long-term ownership, manual with the overdrive, an extensive list of works when it was restored in 2016. We have some phone interest in this, so you're going to have to get your bids in quick if you're in the room. We're going to start bidding here. I'll start here, 6,500, 7,000, £7,000. I have £7,000 only, £7,000. £7,000, lovely original car, even has the original dealer's sticker in the rear window from Hemel Hempstead. 7,500 we've got bid, 7,500 now. 8,000 on the telephones, £8,000 now. Charlie's bid at £8,000. At £8,000 now on the phones, at £8,000. Do we have 8,500? £8,000 now. Telephone bid at £8,000. Online, they say 8,500. You say 9? 9,000. £9,000. Don't break the chain, Charlie. It's £9,000 against you. 9,500. £9,750, the most awkward number in the world. You don't care about our accountants, do you? It's £9,750. 9,750. Rounds up to a nice clean 10. 10,000. There we are. 10,000. 10,000. I'll take 10,250 if you like. Nope. But thank you very much for your bids. But it's £10,000 now on the telephones now at £10,000. £10,000 then. The Volvo 1800 ES, as endorsed by Vicky Butler Henderson, at £10,000. At £10,000 then, and at £10,000 then, we're going to accept this bid provisionally at £10,000 then. Final warning at £10,000 then. Right, let's take their number, please. It is number 504, so that's a provisional acceptance. We will ring them back.
So I've had a provisional bid that has been accepted for lot number 138, which is a BMW 320i Cabriolet. That has now sold to paddle number 957, £8,250 sold.
Lot 154, it's a 1958 Jaguar XK 150 fixed head coupe. And this is originally owned by Ruby Chapman, who was the wife of Ralph Chapman, who owned Britvic. Britvic drinks.
Orange juice.
Orange squash.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with orange.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many oranges were actually harmed in the making of it, but we will start the bidding here. I can start at, I don't know, well, you can start the bidding now. You've started already online, and let's start with your bid at 30,000. £30,000 now is the bid. It's an online bid from Stratford upon Avon, and we've got 30,000 bid. Comes with the original, it comes with the heritage certificate. It's a matching numbers example. Interesting factory specification of the steel wheels. Usually have wire wheels on this, but it's got the steel wheels. At £30,000 now is the bid. It's an online bid. It is our opening bid, our maiden bid at 30,000. I'll take 31. 31? Any takers at 31? At £30,000 then. Online at £30,000 then. At £30,000 then. Against you in the room at 30,000. At £30,000 then, we are online. It's yours online. You're winning at £30,000 only. At 30,000 then. Final warning then at £30,000. It's going to be as quick as that. At 30,000, your final chance to bid. Okay, let's take that £30,000 then. That's a provisional acceptance to 24643. Another of our Frog Eyes, lot 155, 1958 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite, which was had an extensive mechanical restoration in 2023 and now presents in lovely original condition. And I can start the bidding here at 8,000. £8,000, please. 8,000. 8,500 now. £8,500 I have. £8,500. £9,000 now. £9,000 the bid. Do I have 9,500? I've got £9,000 bid at £9,000. 9,000 and looking for a bid of 9,500. But I got £9,000 bid. £9,000 then, that's the bid to beat at £9,000 then. All done then for the Frog Eye at £9,000. All done in a room at £9,000. £9,000 then, we'll have to leave that at £9,000. That was unsold. Lot 156 is a Chevrolet Camaro RS SS. Classic, this was on the cover of Classic American, and it featured in a 6-page spread back in October 2023. Great American muscle car, and we're starting the bidding here with bids 22,000, 23, 24,000. I have 24. You're going to go 25 next, please. It's 24,000. 24,000 is the bid. 24,000. 25 now. Online at 25,000. 25. Do I have 26? 25,000, 26,000 now, 26,000, looking for 27, 26,000. Very rare to see this example with both the RS and the SS package. It's a manual gearbox example as well, so we've got £26,000. It's got power steering, it's got a power hood, fabulous car. I got £26,000, looking for a bid of 27. 26,000 is the bid. 27,000 now. On the telephones, £27,000. I'll take 27,500 next. It's £27,000 now is Sue's telephone bidder at £27,000. 27,000. One more online. £27,000. You sure? £27,000 then. You're not sure, you're back again. Thank you, £27,500 with the online bidder at 27,500. 28, please, Sue. 27,500. 28,000. Back on the phones, 28,000. One more again. 28,000. 28,000 pounds. It's against you online at 28,000 pounds now. Telephone bidder is going to be taking it at 28,000. One last chance online. 28,000 pounds then. That is the bid. I'm selling it. It's on sale, and pay attention online. It is selling at 28,000, but you can buy it for 28,500. But it's 28,000 pounds now, and selling to the telephone bidder at 28,000 pounds. Sold 28,000 pounds, and that's 559 is the winner. Lot number 157 is this 2002 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG. This cost the best part of £100,000 new, and it's only had 3 former keepers. I will start the bidding here at £9,500. £9,500. It's just been serviced. £9,500. Absolutely everything on this car works exactly as it did when it was brand new. It's got the optional extended Napa leather. Noise. Okay, we're at 9,500. 10,000 I have now. 10,005 I have. 10,005. Looking for 11,000. Do I have 11,000? 11,000 pounds here. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 pounds. It's been described as a top-down funster, a long-distance cruiser, a muscle car, a Messerschmitt, a Posemobile. That was somebody called Jeremy Clarkson. You heard of him?
No.
I don't know who he is either. But it's £11,000 now is the bid. £11,000 now is the bid at 11,000. I'm looking for 11,500. £11,000 then is the bid at £11,000. Fabulous car, fabulous value for money at £11,000 only. You're buying a car which sold new at £96,565. So this is nearly £100,000 worth of car, and I'm asking you for 11,500. I'll let that sink in. Would anyone like 11,500 pounds? It all works. It works absolutely perfectly. It works exactly as it did when it first came out of the factory. It is 11,000 pounds now. Final warning then in the room. 11,000 pounds. Can't be tempted online. 11,000 pounds. Last chance then. We'll have to pass it at 11,000 pounds. I'm sorry, 11,000 pounds. We had the estate earlier. Now we have the Saints' actual car. This is lot 158, a 1968 Volvo 1800S. This was subject to a £48,000 restoration. It is immaculate. Start the bidding, please. £10,000, £11,000, £12,000 now. £12,000. Do I hear 13,000? I'll take 13,000, 14,000 though. It's against you. It's 14,000 now. 14,000. There was a flicker of interest online there at 14,000. Do I have 15? At £14,000 now. £14,000. Fitted with overdrive, £15,000 now. We're in Somerset. We've got £15,000 bid. £15,000 now. 15,000. I'd rather take 16 at this moment, but I'll take 15,500 if it helps you. 15,500, it's yours, sir. At 15,500 and looking for a bid of 16,000. 15,500. Online. She'd like to do a cheeky 16. It's at 15,500. 16,000 now online. 16,500. 16,500. It's yours. 16,500. £16,500. In the room, it's £16,500. Do be careful. I will be taking this and submitting it. It is at £16,500. Always worth bidding on it, even though it seems like we're a long way from the estimate. It is £17,000. £17,000 online. Do you want 17,500? 17,500. Back in the room at £17,500. £17,500 then. £18,000 now. 18,500. 18,500 against you online. £18,000 now. 18,500, sorry, 19,000 now. 19,000. You're quite sure? We've got two online bidders then at £19,000 now. £19,000 is the bid at £19,000. I'll take 19,500 next, but I got £19,000 bid. It's with you online at £19,000. At £19,000 against you all here in the room, or in the tent. At £19,000 then, final warning. Let's take their details. Let's see what we can do for them. It's £19,000, 30874. That would be a very exciting buy. Lot 159 is a 2007 Bentley Continental GTC. It is believed to be just one of two in this very rare and extraordinarily attractive color combination. Starting the bidding here, we got 10,000 already with commissions at 10,500. I got £11,000. 11,500. I got 11,500. How much? 16,000. We've had a little pre-auction battle online, and we got it up to £16,000 now. £16,000. I don't even know what was this worth new. A lot more than 16,000. 80-ish. 80-ish. Oh. So we're at £16,000 now is the bid. Only two owners from new. The GTC plate is included. So you're buying the Bentley Continental GTC with its GTC plate. The roof, the all-important roof, that has just been serviced. It was serviced last year. And we got £16,000 bid, and so it is on sale, of course, at £16,000. It's selling online at £16,000. £16,000 now is a bid, and I will be selling it. It's against you all in a room at £16,000 now. 16,500 though. In a new place, we've got 16,500. Do I have 17? I got £16,500 now. Another bidder online at 16,500. I'm looking for 17,000, but it's selling now to our online bidder at £16,500. Then final warning at £16,500. It's going. It is gone. £16,500, and that was paddle number 19475. Lot 160, the Porsche Boxster Spider from 2015. Just one of 227 UK examples. Got the fabulous folding carbon bucket seats and the carbon brakes. Comes with an excellent service history. And I'll start a bidding here with bids at 38, 40,000. 40,000 I have now. 40,000. 42, thank you online. 42,000. 44. 44,000. Another bidder at 44,000. 44. I'll take 45 if you like, so it's 44,000. 44,000. 45 against you now. It's not yours. It's 45 now. On the telephones at 45,000. 45. I'll take 46 as the next bid. It's 45,000 now. Here, on my right, at 45,000 pounds. Online, do you want to come in? It's 45,000 pounds then. With the telephone bidder at 45,000 pounds then. All done at 45,000 pounds then. Final warning, at 45,000 pounds then, I'm going to be taking the bid from the phone bidder. It's not yours online, not yours in the room. And Sue, you win at 45,000 to 4558. That is provisional, though. That is a provisional acceptance. Lot number 161, a Bentley Mulsanne from 2011, high-spec model. This has got massage seats.
Oh, yes.
Blinds, rare reclining seats, picnic tables. Your only difficult decision once you have bought this is, do you want to sit in the back or the front? This is the one. So the Bentley Mulsanne from 2011, starting off at a ridiculously low 26,000. 26, but I can take it. It's 26,000. 26, 27, 28,000 now. 28. Do I have 29,000? I got 28,000 pounds. Luxury at 29,000 pounds. 29,000 pounds. Luxury going cheap at 29,000 pounds. I'll take 30 as my next bid, please. It's 29,000. It's been comprehensively serviced.
Thank you.
It's done under 55,000 miles. Low mileage car. We're at 29,000 pounds. I'm asking you for 30. 29,000. All of that luxury. 29 and a half. 29,500. I've got it in the room at 29.5. 30 on the line at 30,000 pounds now. 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds then online with the sale room at 30,000. It's against you, sir. You're going to come back with 30,500. 30,000 then. I'm taking it from the gentleman in the room at 30,500, but I got 31,000 against you. 31,000. It's yours online at 31,000 now. 31,000 pounds then online at 31. 31 and a half. 31,500 pounds now back in the room on my left at 31,500 pounds. At 32,000 pounds now. 32 is a bid now on the line at 32. 32. One more, sir. 32,000. 32,000 pounds. 32,500 pounds now. 32,500. 33, please. 33,000 now. 33,000. You're done. 33,000 pounds. It's yours online. You're winning at 35. 33,500. 33,500 in a new place at 33,500 pounds. Looking for 34. You're coming back with 34. On the line at 34,000 pounds now. At 34,000 pounds. 34,000 pounds now online. Sale room. Would you like to have 34,500? Not looking good, is it? It's 34,000 pounds then. Oh, they're back. 34,500 pounds now is the bid with the sale room at 34,500. But I got 35,000 pounds, and that puts the car on sale. It is now selling at 35,000 pounds. Do not make a mistake. This car is under the hammer now at 35,000 pounds. The massage seats, the blinds, the reclining rear seats, 35,500. All for just 35,500 pounds now. 35. Looking for 36. 36 now. Thank you. At 36,000. 36. Still with you online. 36,000 pounds. 36,500. 36,500. Looking for 37. It's 36,500 now. Sale room has it at 36,500 pounds. 37,000 now. 37,000 now. 37,500. 38,000. 38,000 now. At 38,000 pounds now. 38,500 pounds now. 38,500 pounds. Don't go away now. It's 38,500. One more. What harm can it do? It's 38. It's only money. It's 38,500 pounds. Are you sure? At 38,000 pounds then, with the sale room then, and selling at 38,500 pounds. Sold £38,500, and that was the bidder from the sale room at 38.5. At 162 is the Peugeot 504 GL Cabriolet, rare right-hand drive example. Just been checked over by, in 2018, it was checked over by Lucas Development, and they checked it through and they fitted it with a new fuel injector. It had a new hood fitted in 2005, and even though that sounds like it was a long time ago, that hood is still like new. Starting the bidding here, we got 14,500 pounds. Looking for a bid of 15,000 then. It's 14,500 pounds now. Same ownership for the last 30 years. Well looked after car for 30 years at £14,500. Bodywork was restored and it's recently been repainted. We're at £14,500. Do I have 15 anywhere? £14,500. Who's going 15? 14.5 then is the bid at 14.5, 15,000 now. In time at 15,000, 15,005 now. 15,005, looking for 16. I've got 15,500 pounds then. I'm going to take that bid at 15,500 pounds. Online, would you come in with 16, please? It's 15.5 against you. At 15,500 pounds then. Are you sure? At 15,500 pounds then. All done at 15,500 pounds. 16 in time. Thank you online. 16,000 pounds against you now in the room. We've got 16,000 pounds here. At 16,000 pounds with our online bidder from Stoke Poges at 16,000 pounds. At 16,000 pounds then is the bid at 16,000 pounds now. Are we all done and selling then at accepting this provisionally at 16,000 pounds. Final warning at 16,000. Let's take their bids. 16,000 pounds. You are paddle number 27532, and we will get back to you. Good luck. Lot 163 is a 1988 Bentley Turbo R. This has got provenance. Have you seen the provenance of this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hit me with it.
Well, I was going to go high-pitched at this moment, but I've now changed my mind. But this was owned by Sir Barry Gibb of the Bee Gees. So, Sir Barry Gibb owned this for 35 years, for about 35 years. It's a low-mileage car, well looked after by Barry Gibb of the Bee Gees. How about owning his Bentley? Who'll star me here? 7,000, 7,500. 7,500 pounds. 7,500. Do you want 8? 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. Thank you. 8,500 now. 8,500 pounds now. 8,500 pounds now. 8,500. 9,000 now. 9,000 pounds now. On the telephones at 9,000 pounds. 9,500 now. 9,500 is against you at 9,500 pounds. 9,500. You're coming in with 10. 10,000 now. 10,000 pounds now. On the telephones at 10,000 pounds. Looking for 10,500. I'll take 10,500 next. 10,500 now online. At 10,500 pounds now, 11,000 is against you. It's against you online. It's 11,000 pounds now. How deep is your love? Are you going to come in with 11,500 or not? It's 11,000. I had to. Sorry, I was contractually obliged to say that. 11,000 pounds now is the bid at 11,500. Online now, 11,500. Do I have 12? 12,000 now. On the telephones at 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds then. Still on the phones. Staying alive at 12,000 pounds. At 12,000, I've only got one more. 12,500. 12,500 pounds now is the bid. At 12,500 now. 13,000 then. is the bid now. On the phones at £13,000 now. At £13,000. We're on the phone at 13,000. 13,005 now. On the computer at £13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Against the telephones at 13,500. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. It's at £13,500. £13,500. The phones are out. Night fever. That didn't really work, did it? No, 13,500. £13,500 then is the bid. It's online. Barry Gibbs' car is selling for £13,500. Sold. £13,500. That is yours online. And you were, sorry, paddle number 23634. Lot 164 is 2003 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. Low mileage example. Manual transmission, and it's got 17 stamps in the service book. Internet are already perking up about this. We've got 13,500, 14,000, 14,500, 15,000, 15,500, 16,000, 16,000 is bid online at £16,000 now. Do we have 16,500 anywhere? £16,000 now with the online bidders at 16,500 now. 16,500, another bidder online at 16,500. £17,000 I have. 17,000. Do I have 17,500? £17,000 now is the bid online then for the Porsche at £17,000. But Sue is going to say 17,500. 17,000 then. 17,500. Thank you on the telephones. Sue's bid at 17,500, but 18,000. Back with the online bidders at £18,000 now. At £18,000 now. We've got 18,000. I'll take 18,500 as my next bid, please. It's £18,000 now. At £18,500 now. Back on the telephones at 18,500. £18,500 now. On the telephones at 18,500. Looking for 19. £18,500. 17 stamps in the service book in total, and it's a low mileage example, and it's got the desirable manual transmission. And we're at £18,500 now with a telephone bid, and I'll take £19,000 then for the Porsche 911 Carrera 4S, but it is at £18,500 now. Final warning, 18,500 with the telephones at £18,500 now. Last chance to bid. 18,500. We're going to take that provisionally. We're going to have a chat. It's 535, and that's a provisional acceptance at 18,500. Not 165.
I'm going to go.
Is a 1994 BMW 850 Ci.
Okay, fine.
You've seen the mileage, incredibly low mileage on this, just 20,378 miles. Cool car.
Little tiny baby of a thing.
So this is Vicky's little tiny baby of a thing, and we are going to start the bidding here at £20,000. 20,000 to start me, please. 21, I'll take that. 21,000. Who's going to give me 22? It's just one owner from new. Just one owner. It is now in collector's condition, fully retrimmed by BMW in 2021. Incredibly low mileage example, and we've got £21,000. 22, thank you, 22,000. 22 now, do I have 23? 22,000. 22,000 pounds. At 22,000 pounds. 23,000. Online now at 23,000 pounds now. 23,000 with the online bidder. 23,000. Thinking about 24. 24,000. Back to you online. Do you want 25? 24,000 then. 25,000. 25,000 pounds now. At 25,000. 26,000. Thank you online. 26,000. 26,000 pounds. 27,000. 27,000 with Stuart's telephone bidder at £27,000. £27,000 then on the phones at £27,000. £27,000 now is the bid at 27. 28,000 then on the line now at 28,000. 28, 29,000. Climbing ever upwards, but we're at £29,000. £29,000. It's on the phone. £30,000 then. Online at £30,000. With an online bidder at £30,000. And don't make a mistake, I will be submitting this bid. If you're interested in the car at this price, you need to bid. It's £30,000. £30,000. It's not yours, Stuart. It is now £31,000. £31,000. Against you again online at £31,000. £31,000 then with a telephone bid at £31,000. Stuart has the bid. We're going to hold it for you, Stuart, at 31,000. 31,000. Final warning then at £31,000. Stuart, sorry, there's a bidder in the room at 32. I've got 32 is a bidder in the room, and I had a bid from the online people as well, all happening at once. 32, though, is a gentleman in the room. 32,000. And that's upset Stuart, so we're 32,000 with the gentleman there. A cone in his mouth at £32,000. That's a look. £32,000 then. At £32,000 then. I have a bid. 33 is against you now online. 33. 34,000 then. 34,000. £34,000. Do I have 35? £34,000 is in the room or in the marquee here at Windsorview Lakes. We got £34,000 against you wherever you may be at £34,000. Do I have 35 anywhere? It's £34,000. Then I'm going to accept this gentleman's bid at £34,000. You have one last chance to bid online. Take it. Too late. 34,000. And that is to you, sir, and your paddle 473. We'll have a chat and we'll get right back to you. 34.
So I will just go through a couple of provisional bids that have been accepted. It is for lot number 118. It is the beach buggy. That's gone for £14,000 to paddle 2331. Sold. And then lot number 142, the MGTF, went to paddle number 420 for £18,500. Sold.
And I'm just going to mention that lot 117, which went up for sale earlier on today, obviously. We are going to be selling that one again today, but it's going to be offered after lot 175. So if you're interested in the E-Type Series 2, 2+2, lot 117, you have another chance in about, 15 minutes' time. Lot 1994 is a BMW 850 Ci. Is that the one? No, we've moved on. We've already done that, haven't we? We're on to, we go up, don't we? We're okay.
You're doing great.
Okay, we'll just keep selling the same car over and over again like Groundhog Day. It's lot 166. It's a 1983 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet, 3-litre, from a private collection, driven to the sale and is in good order throughout. Starting the bidding here, we can start here, 32,000. I got 32,000, 32, 34,000 now. 34, I'll take 36 if I can. But I'll take 35. I've got it 35, 36 now. 36,000. Who'll give me 37? 36,000 now is the bid at £36,000 then. At £36,000. Now we've got John on the phones. 36,000. You're going to come in with 37, please, John. 36,000 now is the bid. At £36,000. Comes from a private collection. It's a left-hand drive example and offered in this fabulous Grand Prix white coachwork. We got 36,000. 37, thank you. Thank you, Dan. £37,000 now. £37,000 now is the bid on my left at 37. It's against you. No. £37,000 then. On my left at £37,000 and looking for 38. I got £37,000 now. Final warning now at £37,000 then. On Dan's phone at £37,000. 38. Invaluable. £38,000 then. 38. 39. £39,000. 39. Do I have 39 is not in valuables. Okay, 39,000 then. With Dan's bidder at 39.40. 40 is the bid now. 40. 41. What's he doing? 41,000. 41,000 pounds now. At 41,000 pounds then. We're down at 41,000 pounds. 41,000 against the bidder from Invaluable at 41,000 pounds. 41,000 pounds now is the bid. 41,000 pounds then. Final warning of 41,000 pounds then. I'm going to sell it, or I'm going to take this bid and offer it to the vendor at 41,000 pounds. And that's Dan. You are 411. That's a provisional acceptance. Lot 167 is a Volkswagen Carmen Gia Cabriolet from 1971. Rare car, these. And it's excellent condition, having been restored in 2016. And it comes with a Volkswagen certificate of authenticity. Starting the bidding here, we've got bids at 13,500, 14,000, 14,500 now. 14,500, do I have 15,000? 14,500 now is the bid. At 14,500 pounds and looking for 15, I got 15,000 now online. 15,000, who's giving me 15,500, please? 15,000 pounds is the bid with the online bidders at 15,000 pounds, and I'll take 15,500 next. Fabulous looking car at 15,000 pounds. 15,500, do you want 15,500? 15,500, thank you, online at 15,500. 15,500, it's still you are 16,000 now. We got 16,000 pounds then. On the line at 16,000, it's yours online, 16,000 pounds. Hang in there, 16,000. You're going to go 16,500? 16,500. I've got 16,500 pounds now. In East Sussex at 16,500. 16,500 now is the bid. Do I have 17 anywhere? 16,500 now. 16,500, looking for a bid of 17. Yes, it is yours at 16,500. I'm hoping you're going to bid me 17, though. It's 16,500. No? Okay, 16,500 now. 16,500. 16,500 pounds then. Nessa's internet bid at 16,500. There you are, 17,000 pounds. 17,000 pounds now is the bid at 17,000 pounds. 17,000 pounds then, still online at 17,000 pounds. At 17,000 pounds then, it's an online bid. We've got 17,500 in a new place at 17,500 pounds. How about one more? 17,500 then. It's online at 17,500. At 17,500 pounds. At 17,500. 18,000. The car is now on sale. It is selling at 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds now. 18,000 pounds. At 18,000 pounds then. 18,500 now. 18,500. All the bids are online. You can join in the room whenever you like. It's 18,500 now. At 18,500 pounds. 18,500 pounds then is the bid. It's an online bid from Etchingham in East Sussex at 18,500 and selling. Hammer is up. It's at 18,500 pounds. And we are selling at 18,500. And we've got 19 on the hammer. 19,000 pounds. 19,000 pounds is your bid. It's again with you online at 19,000. Do you want 19,500? 19,000 pounds now. 19,000 pounds now is the bid at 19,000. 19,000 pounds. 19,500 pounds now at 19,500, and I'm looking for a bid of 20 next. 19,500 is the bid at the moment at 19,500 pounds. 19,500. 19,500 pounds then for the Carmen Gia Cabriolet at 19,500. 19,500 pounds then. I'm going to raise the hammer again. So at 19,500 pounds, this is your last chance to bid. It's 19,500 pounds. Don't miss it. It's 19,500 once, twice, and sold. 19,500 pounds, and that was paddle number 14974.
I have no idea what's going on.
So we're clear on this car. So they The hammer price is plus VAT.
On which one?
On this
This
is
one?
on
Yeah.
this is on this here, etc. The reserve is that.
So I can sell it.
Yeah. Sell it at that plus VAT.
Okay.
But there's 3 or 4 they don't understand it in your phone, so we need to be very clear. Plus.
So it's plus VAT on the whole in the
Yes,
entire
yeah.
hammer price
That's it.
and with our commission
And your
reserve.
reserve is that plus the VAT.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Just to be clear with that.
Okay. Right. I'm having basic mathematics explained to me. Lot 168. It's 2014 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 515 CDI Airstream Interstate. This car, just so that you're aware, this car has VAT, is VAT applicable, so there's VAT on the hammer price. Now, obviously, if you're a business and you're buying it as a business, you can claim your VAT back. But it is a fully functioning camper van. It's got the full functional kitchen, the wet room. It's even got a wet room. Full UK registered, ULEZ compliant. So you can camp all around London, wherever you like. Seating for 9 in full leather luxury. It's got a double bed. It's got a captain's chairs at the front. It is a staggering piece of kit, and we can start the bidding here, and I've got a lot of interest in there. We've got a whole bank here of phone bidders here. So we're going to start the bidding here at 30,000. 30,000 to start me. 30,000 I have, 31,000. 32, 34, I'll take that bid at 34. Do I have 36 next, please? 34,000 is the bid in the room at 34,000. Coming to the phones now. £34,000 now is the bid. 36,000 online. 36, we've got everyone bidding at once, but I took the bid online. 36,000. Who's going 38,000? 38,000 now on the telephones. We've got 38,000. Looking for 40. I got £38,000 bid. Looking for a bid of 40,000 at 38,000. £38,000 now is the bid. It's on the phones at £38,000. £38,000 now is the bid for the Sprinter, the Airstream Interstate, at £38,000 with the wet room at £38,000. At £38,000, and I'll take 40 next. £38,000. It's got a double bed in there. It's got a captain's chair. It is absolutely luxury on wheels at £38,000. And I'm looking for one more. We don't tell people that. That's sort of... Okay, we're all friends here, so Mark is saying that the reserve is 40,000. So would you go 40,000? I got £38,000 bid at 38,000. Is that 40? 40,000? It's not showing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're on sale now. Surprise. At £40,000. At £40,000, then it is online. 41? 41,000 now. At 41,000 then. On the telephones at £41,000 now. At £41,000 now. On the phones against you online at 41,000. Do I have 42? Looking for 42, but I got 41. 42,000 now. With the internet at 42,000. Looking for 43. Do I have 43? 43. 43 now on the phones at 43,000. £43,000 now is a telephone bid at £43,000. Looking for 44 though next. It's £43,000. Do remember, VAT is added onto the hammer price, but it's at £43,000 now. On the phones at 43,000 then, and I am selling. I said I would sell it. It's 43,000. Final warning at 43. Sold 43,000 to 507.
I have got a provisional that's been accepted. It's lot number 129, MGB V8 to paddle 33527 for £9,000. Sold.
Lot 169. I really hope you've had a chance to have a look at this, because this is extraordinary. This is this really well equipped and well maintained motorhome. It's got the 2 slide outs expanding to give a huge amount of extra room. It is like a hotel in there. It is absolutely fantastic. It's got twin bunk beds in addition to the main double bed. It's got it's got the beautiful captain's seats at the front. It's got the little rear view, the television showing the rear view. Is that what do we call it? What do we call it? Instead of looking at a mirror, you look at a TV.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay, but it is absolutely staggering. It stabilizes. You push a button and it goes up on stilts and stays absolutely perfectly level. It's got a microwave. It's got an oven. It's got pretty much. It is basically it is a house on. Okay, all right. So apparently I'm going on too long about this, but it is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to start bidding at 28,000, 28, 29,000. I've got 29,000. Looking for a bid of 30, 30,000. Thank you. Got 30,000 now in the room. Who's going to give me 31,000? 31,000. 31,000 is against you at 31,000. You want 32. 31,000 now is the bid on my right at 31,000. You're coming back with 32. 31,000 now. 31,500. 31,500. Do you want 32? It's 31,500 now. At 31,500 pounds, then it's in the room. At 31,500 pounds, do be careful. 32. 32. Thank you. At 32,000, it's yours. At 32. At 32. Do you want 32 and a half? Yes. 32.5. 33.
Seated back.
33. Can I say 34? Nope. 33 and a half. 33 and a half. 34? 34. 34,000. 34,000 pounds. 34,500 pounds. You can drive this with a standard driving license. 34, where are we? 35. 35 now. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. 36. 36 is a bit. It was 35 and a half there. 36 is yours. 36 and a half, 36,500. 36.5 now, against you both standing on my right. Seated at 36,500 pounds. 36,500 pounds against you both. Who's going to go 37? It's a race. 37,000. 37,000. 37,500. Thank you, sir. 37,500 pounds now. 38, please. 37,500 pounds now. It's yours. You're winning. You're at 37,500. What are these two going to say about it? 37,500. 38,000. 38,500. 38,500 pounds. 38,500 pounds. 38.5. It's 38.5 now. Do you want 38,750? Are you going to do that to me? 38,750. 38,750. I'll take 39. You're coming back with 39, sir? Where's he gone? You're coming back with 39, please? It's 38,750 against you. 39? It's only another £250. 39,000. 39,000 now. I'd like 39,500. Otherwise, Mark gets cross because it takes too long. It's at 39,000 now. 39,500. 39,250. He's your problem. 39,250 pounds now. 39,250. 39,500. 39,500 pounds. If you go 40, it's on sale. Makes life so much easier. It's 40. It's 39,500. Do you want 40? 40 and it goes on sale. No. 39,500. 39,250 pounds. $39,000. Yes, it's yours. It's 39,750. Sorry, is it? No, it's 39,000. You were 39,500. You're 39,750. Yeah. So it's 39,750. You are now going to say 40 and put an end to this nonsense. Yes? £40,000. Thank you, sir. £40,000. And it's on sale. It has to be 40,500. No 250s from here on in. It's £40,000 now. £40,000 now seated at £40,000. You're coming in with 45. 40,500 now at 40,500, and you're out. Thank you very much for your bids, but it's £40,500 then for the motorhome, the most well-equipped motorhome you're ever going to see, at £40,500 then, and selling at £40,500. 41,000. 41,000 pounds. Nice tactical bidding there. 41,000. Not doing 250s. It's 41,500 or nothing. It is not enough money. It's 41,000 pounds then. The gentleman here has it at 41,000. Do you want 41,500 or not? Because we're not meant to be going in 10% increments, but it's at 41,000 pounds now, and I will take 41,500.
Oh my God.
41,500. Thank you, but I don't trust you. I think you're going to bid when I go. 41,500 pounds once, 41,500 pounds now twice. And sold. £41,500. Thank you very much. And show me your number, sir. Did you see it?
No.
564. Congratulations. A lot of 170s. A Ford Escort Mark II RS 1800. Previously owned as a press car. You spoke about this, didn't you?
Oh.
So you were on YouTube talking about
On
this.
the YouTube,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. So this was an original press car. So journalists, you know, before my generation would have gone and tested that at the launch, which is lovely.
Fantastic. So it's a fully restored. It's restored to a superb standard, and it's only done 24,186 miles since new. One family owner since 1977. It's a matching numbers car, and we're going to start a bidding here. We've got some commission bids. We've got some decent, strong commission bids here. We've got 125. We've got 130. 130,000 is the bid at the moment. At 130,000, I have the bid here as a commission bid. And I will be submitting this bid at 130. 130 is the bid at the moment. You're coming in 135, please, Emma. 130,000. 135,000 now. 135,000 now is the bid. At 135,000 pounds. I'm looking for 140 next, please. It's 135,000. Is that online? 135 is the telephone bid. 135,000. 140,000 here. 140,000 now seated at 140 against both the internet and the phone at 140,000 pounds. Gentlemen here in person at Windsorview Lakes at 140,000 pounds. We're at 140, but I'll take 145. You're going to say 142. I'll take it. 142,000. 142,000. 145, can I say? 145. I'll take 148, please, Emma. It's 145,000. 148, 148,000. 150,000. 150,000 now. On my left at 150. 152. 152. 155. 155,000. 158. 158. 160,000 pounds. 162, 165, 168, 170,000, 172,000, 175,000 pounds puts the car on sale. It is yours at the moment. You are winning at 175,000 pounds now. 178,000. 180,000. 182,000. 185,000 pounds. 188,000. Don't lose your nerve now. It's 188,000 pounds. I have a bidder online. 190,000 pounds is bid with an online bidder. 192. On the telephones, 192,000. 192 with Emma's telephone bid at 192,000. 195, I took it from the room, Nessa. 195,000 is the room's bid at 195,000. 198,000. Big deep breath. It's a nice, easy number. It's a nice, clean number. You can work out the buyer's premium so much easier if you go one more. It's 198,000. 198. Do I have 200? One of you two are going to give me 200,000. $198 is the bid. 198,000. You can all join in whenever you like. It's 198,000 pounds. 198,000 pounds then is the bid. A bidder online, but the bidder on the phone is saying 200,000 pounds here with the telephone. Oh, don't clap them yet. They still haven't won anything. It's still your chance online at 200,000, 202,000. We're going upwards and onwards at 202,000 pounds now. We're online at 202. 202,000 pounds now. 205,000. 205,000. 208,000. It's online at 208,000 pounds. £210,000 now at 210,000. 212,000 pounds. There can only be one winner. And at the moment, it's the online bidder, not the phone bidder. Stick in there online, you're winning. You're at 212. Emma. 215, please. It's a hesitation, but she's bidding me £215,000 now. 215,000. Against you all here at Historics and Windsorview Lakes, we have a bid of £218,000 now. £220,000, thank you so much. On the telephones at £220,000. 222, 222. We are still going to go in these bite-sized increments because I think you're comfortable online with these increments at 222,000. I like to make our bidders comfortable. 222,000. Do we want 225? Yes, you do. £225,000. For some reason, Mark's not looking at his watch. 225,000. £228,000. Oh, and with that sinking feeling, Emma is back in her seat. So you, online, you are winning at £228,000. And providing nobody here at Historics at Windsorview Lakes puts their hands up, Emma is back at 230,000. £230,000 now back on the telephones. That's still against you online, no. At £230,000, you just need to go two more. £232,000 now with the online bidder at 232, and Emma is undecided at 232,000. The telephone bids are still in the game, but it's £232,000 now. Emma, I'm going to start the countdown any moment now. It is £232,000 now. It is your last chance in the room to take this home at £232,000, though. I'm selling at £235,000 now on the telephones. At £235,000 now. We're on the phones at 235. We got £238,000 though back online at £238,000 then. Are we going 240? Emma is doing squats over here. It's at £238,000. Are you going to jump back to your feet again? It's at £238,000 now. At £238,000. The phones appear to be out, but they've appeared to be out for some time now. So 238,000. Yours, online. Selling. £238,000. Say it with me. No, £240,000 is the bid. At 240 now on the telephones, at £240,000. £242,000 without hesitation, back online at 242. And Emma's up on her feet and back down in her chair again at 242. Okay, we're going to try it again. It's £242,000. Say it with me. It's going once. It's going twice. It is sold. £242,000. That's the online bidder. Thank you very, very much, all of you. Thank you from Historics. Right, back down to earth. Nearly back down to earth. Lot 171 is a 1973 Pontiac Trans Am 455. This is a 7.5-litre muscle car. Excitement die down a little bit. So we start at 200,000 to save some time. Okay, this is the Pontiac Trans Am 455, 7.5-litre car, imported to the UK in 2015. Who'll start me here? 20,000. 20,000 to start me off, please. 20,000 I have. 20, 22,000, 22, 24,000 now. £24,000 now. Do I have 26,000? £24,000 then. £24,000. If I could have just a little bit of one, if one or two people could say shush. Okay, it's a Pontiac Trans Am. It is at £22,000. Looking for 24,000. £22,000 then. Final warning. At £22,000 then. We all quite sure. Nobody wants a 7.5-litre muscle car. Is that 24? Did I see interest there at 24? 22,000 then is the bid at £22,000 then. Fair warning at 22,000. 22,000. We'll have to leave that there. Lot 172 is the 2010 Porsche 911 Sport Classic. It is numbered 85 of just 250 of these cars worldwide. This car has done 31, not 31,000, 31 miles. 31 miles. Minty fresh condition. It's got 6 main dealer stamps in the book. This could be the world's most terrific investment. So if we could just have a little bit of shh. This is another very special car going under the hammer here at Historics in Windsorview Lakes. It's the Porsche 911 Sport Classic. And I'd like to start the bidding here with bids at £300,000. £300,000. I'm looking for 310. I'll take 310, but I've got £300,000 now. 310,000. £320,000 now. £320,000. I'll take 330 as my next bid. 320 is my bid here at 320. I'll be submitting it. Be careful. You coming in with 330. 320. I'll take 325 as the next bid, but it's £320,000 now. Are we all quite sure? Very rare car, and you are never going to see one in this condition. This could be the finest investment you have ever made. It is at £320,000 now. 320. Offering it to you at 325,000, but it's £320,000 now. At £320,000 now, final warning, at £320,000 and accepting 325, but you need to bid now. At £320,000 then, one last chance. Before we turn the page, we will turn the page. But if you are interested in that car, it is a super special car. Please do have a chat with us in the office or hunt down Dominic Lake. He will have a chat with you and tell you all about its magnificence. But we are on to lot 173 next. It's a Porsche 911 993 Carrera 2. It has 17 service stamps and the engine was stripped down and refreshed just 3,000 miles ago. We can start the bidding. I could start the bidding here at 45, 48, 48. I'm looking for 50. I've got £48,000 now. £48,000 now is my bid at 48. Do I have 50 anywhere? 50, is that 50? Ness, did you say 50? 50,000 now. Still online now at £50,000 now. £50,000 now is the bid. I'll take 55 as my next bid, please. £50,000. £50,000 then is the bid at 50,000. At 50,000, 52. I'll take that bid at 52. You coming back with 55, Ness? It's 52,000. 55,000. 55 on the line at 55,000. 55,000. I'll take that bid at 56, but it has to be 58, please. 56,000. 56,000 is the bid. 58, 58 now. Online at 58,000. 58,000. I'll take that bid again. I'll take it at 59. If you're here in the room, I'll take 59. But it's £58,000 now. Do I have £59,000 anywhere? It's £58,000 then. That is the bid. It's not your seated. It's on the line at £58,000. And we're selling at £58,000 here at Historics at £58,000. It's going £58,000, and that was an online bid. Thank you very much to our online bidders there. Lot 174. 1965, fabulous E-Type Series 1 Coupe 4.2 litre. This, again, earlier we had the Bee Gees. This time we got royalty. Royalty in the provenance here, and probably the coolest royal. It is. This was delivered brand new to His Royal Highness Prince Michael of Kent. It is presenting now in concourse condition with a superb history. One of the finest E-Types available today is this fantastic Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Coupe. And start the bidding here. I can start a bidding here at 85, 90,000, 90,000 pounds. I have 95, 95,000. Who'll give me 100? I've got 95,000, 100,000 now, 100, 110. Sorry, 15. I'll take that bid at 15, 105,000. Do you have 110, Ness? It's 105, 105,000 against you then online. At 105,000, I'm looking for a bid of 110,000. It's a near concourse condition E-Type Jaguar with royal provenance. 105,000. It was delivered new to Prince Michael of Kent. 105,000 pounds now. It is in impeccable condition. 105,000. Very fine example of an E-Type, and I've got 105,000. I'll take 110 though next. It's 105,000 pounds now. 105,000 pounds then is the bid. Are we all quite sure about this? At 105,000, you have one last chance to bid. 105,000. Final warning then at £105,000. Have to pass that bid, that lot there at £105,000. If I may just mention that we do have Vintage and Prestige, who are at the very back of a room there. They have some amazing watches. Do have a look at their little boutique there at the back there. There is an absolutely stunning green Boucheron chronograph, as worn, as read. You know, well, I suppose you do read watch. Siegfried Roche. Siegfried Roche in the who was Steve McQueen's rival in the film Le Mans. Oh. It is a really lovely watch, lovely green watch. So if you do have a car which is in British Racing Green, then you need to go over and have a look at that watch there with Vintage and Prestige at the back of a room there.
For a matchy car and watch combo.
That's the fashion.
Provisional bid from earlier on has been accepted now. It's lot number 162. It's a Peugeot 504. Went to paddle 27532 for £16,000. And that's sold.
And we're on to lot 175. It's the 1981 Aston Martin Lagonda Series 2, a desirable LED dashboard example. And I'm starting the bidding here with bids at 24, 26,000, 26,000. I have 26, 28. Take that bid at 28,000, 28,000. Do you want 30, please, Sue? It's £28,000 now at 28,000 £1,000 now is the bid at £28,000. It's just one of 638 made. 29. I'll take the bid at 29. 638 of these were made. This one's done just 64,000 miles, and we got £29,000. Classic 1980s wedge-shaped Lagonda. We got £29,000 now. On the telephones at 29,000. I'm looking for a bid of 30 though. I got 29,000. I got 30,000 online. Is that right, Nessa? Yep, 30,000. 30,000 now. It's online at 30. Do you want 31, Sue? 30,000 is the bid. At £30,000. Thank you. You're out. It's £30,000 then online in Oldham, and we're taking that bid at £30,000. Final warning. 31. Thank you, sir. 31 now. In the room at £31,000. 32,000. Online at 32. Why not? 33. Do you want 33? No. 32,000? 32 and a half, of course. 32,500 and it's yours at £32,500. £32,500. 33,000. £33,000 now. On the line at 33,000. I'll do a half again if you like. 33,000 and is the bid at 33,000 at £33,000 now. One last chance. One of these people will have their bid submitted to the vendor. It's at 33,000. Do you want 33 and a half? 33,500, thank you. £33,500 now in the room, standing at £33,500. You are against the internet. It looks as if you've seen off the internet. Nope, they're back at 34,000. Thank you very much, sir, for your bids, but it's £34,000 then with the internet people at 34,000, and we're going to submit that bid at 34,000. I'm submitting it. 34,000, that's 4055. That is a provisional bid. But it's going to be okay. So I did mention briefly earlier, and I must mention it again now. We are going back through, go to the beginning of your catalogue and look at lot 117. Don't panic, it's only this car. We're not doing all of it, all the cars from 117 onwards, but it is just lot 117 that we are doing now. This is the 1970 E-Type Series 2 2+2. It has a history file going right back to the mid-1970s, loads of bills, huge file of bills and MOTs, all the way back to 1973. It's got the 5-speed gear bag. The engine was rebuilt for less than 10,000 miles ago. Is a great value E-Type. We were selling one earlier on. We had 132,000 was it bid, and we're starting with this one. We have starting with 12,000. £12,000. I've got £12,000 bid from a bidder in Norfolk at 12,000, 13,000, thank you, £13,000 now. Do I have 14? I got 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16, oh, coming back, 15,000, then is the bid at £15,000 now in the room at 15,000. Do I have 16? It's £15,000 now at 15,000. I'll take 15 and a half online. How about 15,500? 15.5, it's yours online at £15,500. I'm going to be submitting this at 15.5. I'm selling it. It's selling at £15,500, 16,000 in a new place now. Now do be careful, this is selling at £16,000. Is this the best value E-type that you can find anywhere? It's at £16,000 now. £16,000 now is the bid at £16,000. It's selling. It is selling. Remarkably enough, it is selling at £16,000 then for the yellow E-type, primrose yellow E-type at £16,500. 16.5 at £16,500. 16.5. Do I have 17? 17,000 now. 17,000 now is the bid at £17,000. At £17,000 on sale in Hare Hatch in Berkshire at £17,000. £17,000 then, and selling. Do not make a mistake. This is found a new home. It is at £17,000, but you could buy an E-type Series 2 for £17,500. You heard that right. It is £17,000 now, selling once at £17,000 and selling twice, and it is sold £17,000. What? Why's that come up? No. Lot 176. 176 is our next one. This is the Porsche 911 964 Carrera 2, the RS Evocation, desirable Carrera 2, and it has the manual gearbox. So starting the bidding here with bids at 36. I've got 36 on my book. At 36, 38, 38,000. Looking for 40. I've got 38,000 now. 38,000 pounds now. At 38,000 pounds now. We all done at 38,000 pounds. 38. Looking for 40. 40,000 now. 40,000 online at 40,000. 40,000 is the bid online at 40,000 pounds. 40,000. Do I have 42? 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds then is the bid online at the moment at 40,000. I can take 41 if that helps you, but it's 40,000 pounds now. At 40,000 pounds then. At 40,000 pounds then, that is the bid. It's online at 40,000 pounds then. Final warning, at 40,000 pounds then, I'm going to be submitting it. The Porsche is going. It's at 41. 41. Still online at 41,000. 41,000. Do I have 42 anyway? 41,000 pounds. 42,000. 42,000 pounds. They're battling it out online at 42,000 pounds, looking for 43. 42,000 pounds. At 42,000 pounds. 42,000 pounds now is the bid. 42,000. Looking for 43. 42,000 pounds. 42,000 pounds then is the bid. It's against you. Is that 42,000 pounds then? Final warning now at 42,000 pounds then. I'm going to submit this bid. 43 in time. 43,000, but do I hear 44? Is 44? Yes? No? Yes? 44. 44,000. Still with our online bidders at 44,000 pounds, but looking for 45. At 44,000 pounds now. Are we all quite sure at 44,000 pounds? 45,000, thank you. At 45,000, still with the online bids at 45. Looking for 46 now. 45,000 pounds. 46,000. 46,000. 47,000. It's on sale now at 47,000 pounds. 48,000 pounds now. 49,000 pounds now. 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds now with the online bidders at 50,000 pounds. at £50,000. 50. It's yours at £50,000. 52 will be next, but it's £50,000 now. £50,000. £50,000 then. I'm selling the Porsche at £50,000 then. Final warning at 52 now. The new bid at 52,000. Thank you so much at 52. But are they coming back with 54? Yes, they are. They're coming back with £54,000 then. We're still online at 54,000. Looking for 56 next. £54,000. £54,000. Final warning at £54,000 and selling. It's going once, it's going twice. It's at £54,000. You have one final second to bid at 54,000. It is sold. £54,000 to bidder 15881. Lot 177 is this delightful 1968 Lotus Elan Plus 2, which has been restored to an impressive condition. Lots of interest in this in our preview days, and we've got 11,000 bid. £11,000 I have bid already. 11,000. Do I hear 12? £11,000 now is bid. £11,000. It was owned by Lotus enthusiast who used this as his daily driver. It's got a certificate of provenance, and I've got £11,000 and I'm asking for 12,000. 11,000 now is my bid. 11,000, 11,000, 12,000 now. 12,000 is in Ireland at £12,000 now. £12,000, looking for 13,000. I got £12,000, bidder from Ireland at £12,000. Are we coming in on the phones? It's £12,000 now, online at £12,000. At £12,000 then, the bid is online. It's not yours on the phone. You coming in with 13? Nope, it's not looking good. £12,000 then? A whistle is a bid. I heard a whistle. 13,000 now on the phone, on the line now at £13,000. At £13,000 now. At £13,000 now. 13,005. Thank you so much. We're on the phones now at 13,500. Looking for 14,000. 13,500. £13,500 now. At 13,500 now on the telephones at £13,500. 14,000, thank you. £14,000 now for the Lotus at £14,000. At £14,000. We're online at £14,000. At £14,000. 14,000. 14,500. 14,500 now in Ireland at 14,500. At 14,500 online at 14,500. Do you want 15, please? Do I have 15? 15,000 now. 15,000, look for 15,500. 15,000 now is the bid at £15,000 now. £15,000 now is the bid. Online at £15,000. I need to rush you. It's at £15,000 now. Are you going 15,500? One last chance at £15,000. I'm going to be submitting this. Be careful. 15,000. It's not yours if you're bidding in Ireland. It's in Teddington at the moment. One last chance, Ireland. Okay, let's submit it. It's £15,000, and that is to paddle number 33543. And that was a provisional acceptance. Lot 178 is the 1989 300 SL. Fabulous car. I was going to say a fabulous car for summer, but maybe it's the wrong day to say that. It is the one owner from new, comes with the original bill of sale. It's only done 40,000 miles. Those are warranted miles. 40,861 miles. And it's always been kept in the garage, and it is presenting in absolutely stunning condition, and of course it comes with the factory hardtop roof. And I'm starting the bidding here. I got 24,000. 24,000 now is my bid. 24. Who'll give me 26? I got 24,000 now. £24,000 now is the bid. Very low mileage example in really very good condition. 26 now. 26 is a bid at 26. 28 now. 28,000 now. £28,000 now, and I'm looking for 30. I've got £28,000 now. At 28,000, 30,000, thank you. 30,000 is the bid. 32, John. 32 with John. At 30, no, I've got 30 already. I had 30 online. I already had the bid at 30. 31, I'll take that, John. 31,000. 31,000 now. On the telephones at 31,000. But I've got 32 against you. 32,000. 32 is online at 32,000. With the online bidders, it's not yours on the phones. 31,000. 32. Would you like 33? 32,000 then is the bid. It's online at £32,000 now. One last chance on the phones. 32,000, 33 now, standing in the room, thank you, and it's on sale. It's now your car, sir. You own the car at £33,000, but it was a very quick ownership because it's now back to 34 against you. 35, yours again, 35,000, 35,000, 35 now in the room, against you on the telephones, against you on the line, £35,000 now, and 36, 37, 37,000 now, 37 now. Standing in the room at £37,000, 37, looking for 38, £37,000 now. And selling, be careful, it's going online, it's 37,000, final warning online, £37,000 and sold, 37,000, that's 420. Thank you very much, congratulations, sir. Lot 179 is a 2003 Bentley Continental R final series. One of just 11 of the final series cars, and it's just been serviced by P&A Wood. Remarkably, and I never understand the logic of ULEZ, but this is ULEZ compliant. So this, a massive Bentley Continental R series, our final series, is ULEZ compliant. We have bids, of course. I can start the bidding here. I've got bids at 55,000. I have 55,500. Awkward number to start me, but 55,500 is my bid, a commission bid here. At £55,500, and I'm looking for 56. I'll take 56 for one bid. £55,500 is the bid. 55, and I'll take 56. I know, £55,500. That is it. We had two commission bids, and I have to go with the higher one, which was just £500 more than the other ones. But it's £55,500. Final warning then, at £55,500. We'll submit for commission bid. It's £55,500 to 539. Which brings us on to lot 180. It's a 1958 Austin Healey 106BN4 with overdrive. And it's only done 300 miles since it was totally restored. And so I started bidding here with bids at 24, 25, 26,000. 26,000 I have, £26,000 now. It was subject to a 2-year restoration by Peter Ellis in Northampton in 2012. 26 I've got now, 27 against you. 27,000 now. £27,000. So it was subject to this older 2-year restoration by Peter Ellis in Northampton in 2012. Since then, it's been recently fully recommissioned and given a new MOT. 28,000 now. On the telephones at 28, 29 though. 29, would you like 30? 29,000. 29,000. It is worth reading the catalogue description on this. It has got a fabulous provenance. 29 and a half, I'll take that, 29,500. What are we saying online? Are we going to go 30? £29,500 now for this Austin Healey, which was subject to a nut and bolt restoration and has been fully recommissioned in more recent years and comes with the overdrive. It is an extraordinary car, beautiful car, and I've only got £29,500. I don't know what's wrong with you. £29,500. Who's going 30? 29,000. No, online are saying 30, yes? Yes, they are. Yes.
She pressed a button.
Yeah, there we are, 30,000. £30,000 now. At 30. 30,500, of course. On the telephones at £30,500. At £30,500 now. The internet is alive and kicking after all. It's at £30,500 now. At £30,500 though, it's a telephone bid. It is not yours online at the moment, but £30,500 now is the bid. I will be submitting this online if you want this car, and you should want this car. Bid now. Thank you. 31,000. £31,000 now. 31 and a half. 31,500. Back on the telephones again. £31,500 now. 32,000. 32,000. Back on the internet at 32,000. Easy decision to make. Easiest decision you're ever going to make at £32,000. You're going to go 32,500. 32,500. Told you. £32,500. 32,500. Do I have 33? It's £32,500. At £32,500 now, we're on the telephones at £32,500. £41,500. Now, online, you've gone a bit quiet. Nope. Have a quick sip of tea and then bid. Nope. £32,500. Final warning at £32,500. I'm going to submit this bid. We'll take their bid and we'll see what we can do with it. 413, £32,500. And now I'm going to hand you over to Vicky Butler Henderson, who is going to work her magic on the next few cars.
Thank you very much, Edward. And just before I get going with the lot number 181, I just go back in time to lot number 147. A provisional bid has been accepted. It was for the VW Type 2 split screen. It went to paddle 1780658, and the final bid was £12,500. That is sold. So 181 then, back into the catalogue order. It is a 2010 Porsche 911 997 Targa 4. This is a desirable Gen 2 Targa 4 with the PDK gearbox, a comprehensive service history, and 42,900 miles from new. Barely a mark on it, says our team, and it feels like new. So let us start things off then. At £28,000, I have 28, 30, 32. I have £32,000 and looking for 34. Looking for 34 at £32,000 then is the current bid. Looking for 34 at 32,000. 34 says the internet, thank you. Looking for 36 next. At £34,000 is the current bid online. Looking for 36 at £34,000 then is the bid for lot number 181. I will take 35 if that helps anybody. It's currently at £36,000 online. 34, I do apologise. Thank you so much. At 35 says Ascot. £35,000 then is another online bid at 35. Looking for 36 next at £35,000. 36, the internet comes back somewhere in the United Kingdom. So 37 would be the next bid. I've got £36,000 at the moment. At £36,000 online. Looking for 37 at £36,000 then for lot number 181. I do all sorts of different noises from various speakers. At £36,000 then is the bid online. Looking for 37 at £36,000 then. We will put that through provisionally, and that's to internet bidder 16388. Many thanks for your bids and hope that that gets through.
Sorry to see lightning.
Was there some? Did anyone else see lightning?
I think we're in for it.
Oh, here it comes again. It's been a monstrous day.
It is, but at least everybody's come inside to bid, which is nice.
Exactly. So it's lovely to see all the welcome, warm faces in here. Lot number 182 now, 1974 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. So this comes with a fantastic and a significant history folder, having had huge amounts of work carried out. And if you are interested in this, I hope that you have managed to take time to look at the history files, which we have here at each of our auctions. So lot number 182 then, we have £39,000 then, at £39,000, looking for 40 at £39,000, looking for £40,000 for lot number 182. The current bid is £39,000 at £39,000, looking for 40,000, thank you, sir. At £40,000 then. Ideally looking for 42 next. We have £40,000 with us here in the room. Ideally looking for 42 next at £40,000 then is the current bid. At £40,000 is the current bid for lot number 182, 1974 Jag E-Type. At £40,000 then is the current bid. 41, if that helps anybody. So the next bit, 41, thank you, sir. 41 then, look at 42 next. I've got 41 seated. Would you like 42? 41.5. 41.5? 42, would you like to go up to 42, sir? It's at £41,500, at £41,500. And at 41,000, looking for 42 next at 41,500 and is the current bid in the room here with us at Windsor. The internet says 42 at 42,000 pounds. Ideally go up in at 43, 43, 40, 42 and a half. Looking for 43 next at 42,500 pounds in the room. Looking for 43 next at 42,500 pounds. Looking for 43 next. For the Jag E-Type at 42,500 pounds. Please do press your little misses at home if you are bidding 42,500 pounds and is the current bid in the room with us here. And I will put that through provisionally for 42,500 pounds at 435. Thank you so much for your bid and thank you online as well. On to lot number 183 now. It's the 1978 Daimler Sovereign. So this has had a recent service and it is a rare model. So the Daimler Sovereign from 1978 is our current lot. So who would like to open things up then at £6,000? Who will give £6,000 then for the Daimler Sovereign? Anyone at £6,000 opening the bidding up? Looking for £6,000. £3,000 then. £3,000 then to open up the bidding for the Daimler Sovereign. Thank you. £3,000. £3,000. 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 4, thank you. 4.5, okay, £4,000 and at the moment is the current bid at £4,000. Looking for 4.5 at £4,000. Looking for 4.5 next. At £4,000 is the current bid. 4,250 if that helps anybody. The current bid is £4,000, looking for 4,250 for the Daimler Sovereign from 1978 at £4,000. Looking for 4,250. 4,250, thank you, sir. Looking for 5 next. Looking for 4,500 next. So at 4,250 is the current bid in the room at 4,250. Looking for 4,500 at 4,250. At 4,250 then, sir, I'll take you provisionally. If that's okay, what's your number? 416. Thank you so much.
4,250. Okay, you've got 2 more or something.
It has been rejigged.
I know, but I think, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Anyway, can I
please do.
sorry, can I just step over? Sorry, interrupt you, Vicky. But just wanted to let people know that lot 175, which is the Aston Martin Lagonda, that has now sold to paddle 4055. Back to you, Vicky.
So I'm doing lot number 184 next then, the 1989 Lotus Eclat XL, and anything else beginning with an E. So this has had a recent service, a new cam belt, a new radiator and front brake calipers and pads. So the 1989 Lotus Eclat XL. So we will start things off then at £3,000, 3.5, 4. £4,000. Looking for 4.5 next at £4,000. Looking for £4,500. At £4,000 and looking for 4.5. Thank you. Internet, 4.5. Looking for 5, ideally next at £4,500 is the bid online. In Norfolk, £4,500. Looking for £5,000 for the Lotus Eclat XL. I can't say that in a hurry. 4,750 if that helps anyone. 4,750, 5,000, £5,000 in Birmingham, £5,000, 5,500 next. At £5,000 on the internet, 5,500 says Norfolk coming back again. Looking for 6 next at 5,500 at the moment online. Looking for 6 at £5,500. Maybe 5,750 as the next bid if that helps anybody make up their mind, press their little misses, or just one mouse. So 5,500 is the bid online at the moment. Looking for 5,750 at £5,500. At £5,500 then. We will put that through provisionally. Thank you. Oh, at the back of the room, 5,750, back of the room. Looking for 6 next at 5,750 then is the bid for the Lotus. At £6,000, coming back online at Norfolk. Would you like 6,250? Thank you so much for your bid. At £6,000 then is the bid from Norfolk online. Looking for 6,250. Give you a moment to make up your mind, have another think. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 we will put that bid through provisionally, and that is in Norfolk, internet bidder 29048. Thank you for your bids. Thank you.
So what's sold and what's not?
So we are on to lot number 185, a 1977 Triumph TR6. So this has only done 16,000 miles from new, and it was owned by the vendor since it was 200 miles old in 1978. Now, this is probably the very last TR6 registered in the UK, and this is not an import, despite its being left-hand drive. It's always been garage and understood to be original. So, for lot number 185 then, let us have a look at the bidding then. I have got 10, 11, 11.5, £11,500. At £11,500 and looking ideally for 12 at £11,500. Looking for £12,000 for the TR6 at £11,500. Looking for 12. £11,500 then at the moment for the Triumph. Maybe 11,750. Looking for 11,750 then for the next bid for lot number 185. Looking for 11,750, currently at £11,500. At £11,500. At £11,500 then, we will pass on that one. And I will hand you over now to Duncan, and Edward and I will depart. So thank you for the time being.
Okay, we'll go running.
The A-team's come. I didn't know when I was leaving.
I'm sorry to panic you. I didn't even know you were talking about that, so apologies.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that's me unwinding the bottom of the microphone stand. Right, just before we get on with the sale, just to remind you about our partner agents here. We have EM Rogers for all your transport and storage needs. So if you do buy something here today and you are unable to get it to where you need it to be in the world, have a chat with those guys. They'll be more than happy to help you out. You don't want me to chew on it now? It's crackly, is it? I do apologise. And of course, we have Vintage and Prestige as well. Vintage and Prestige, they are purveyors of fine collectible items such as lovely watches and associated bits and pieces. Hello, Andrew. Go and have a see those guys. They buy and they sell. So go and have a chat with those guys. Right, without further ado, we're going to move on. Apologies for the slightly wispiness of the speaker over there. We'll try and get through that. Lot number 186 is the next lot, 1961 Austin Healey, the Frog Eye Sprite. This is a Mark I, fully restored vehicle, offered without reserve. It is here to be sold to the highest bidder today. Extensive restoration history comes with it. I think we've got multiple telephone bidders, albeit it doesn't look like it. It doesn't matter so much because I've got lots of interest on the sheet here. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that. Keithley, I've got bad news for you, I'm afraid, because we've got a lot more than that. We're going to start the bidding on this one at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 pound, please, Ness. 10,000. 10,000 I have at 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Can I say 11,000 now? 10,000 is bid. At 10,000, does anybody wish to bid 11? The bid is at 10,000 pound. We are selling to the commission bid all the way at 10,000, 10,5. Needs to be 10.5, sir. 10.5, thank you. 11,000, he's back with me.
at 11,000. I'll take you 5 again. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000 at 11,000 pound now. 11,000. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve at 11,000 pound. Can I say 5 again? At 11,000, 11,500, 12,000. He's back with me, sir. 12,000 pound now. At 12,000. I've got to shake of the head this way. Thank you for your bids. At 12,000 pound. We are selling it all the way. It is without reserve at 12,000 pound. Online, you didn't get in. Do you wish to go 12.5? At 12,000 pound. We're selling the car. Make no mistake, at 12,000 pound. Any further interest elsewhere? It is on 12.5. 12.5. 13 is back with me, sir. 13,000 is the bid. At 13,000 pound. Worth a try, wasn't it? At 13,000 pound, the bid at 13. I'll take you 250 if it helps. Walking away. 13,000 is the bid then at 13,000 pound. Anybody else now for 250? At 13,000. We're going to sell the car then for the first time at 13,000. The second time at 13,000. Third and final time it goes at 13,000 pounds. Sold at 13,000, and that goes to 33,555. All the fives. Thank you. Thank you for your bids in the hall on that as well. If we have Dean around, just get me swapped over onto my microphone when you get a chance, Dean, but it's not the end of the world. Lot number 187 then, we move to... I don't know, it's not on at the minute. Testing, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, check, 1, 2, 3, get 1, 2, 1, 2. And test, there we go, 1, 2, testing, check, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Dean, that's more like it. Right, lot number 187, we continue. This is the 1974 BMW, the 2002 Tii. This one fitted with the alloy BBS wheels and the leather trim. UK V5C registration document is with it. It is, again, offered entirely without reserve. The internet's having its own little party there. We're going to start the bidding at 4,000. We've got £4,500 bid. At 4,500, we've got £5,000 bid now at £5,000. Can I say 5.5? We can. 5.5. Welcome Belgium at £5,500. The bid is at 5.5. Now 6,000 in Kent and 6.5 in Germany. Welcome Germany at 6,500. We'll give us 7,000 now. At £6,500 I have. Germany's in the lead at 6,500. That's against you in the UK at 7,000. In Belgium now at £7,000. At 7,000 I have. The bid is in Belgium at 7,000. At 7,000. Anybody else this way? 7.5 is back in the UK at £7,500. Against you Belgium and against you in Germany at 7,005 now. £7,500 is the bid. With the leather trim, got the nice BBS wheels on there as well. This is the Tii, not to be confused with the Ti. It's got 2 eyes. At £7,500. Does anybody wish to go 8,000? The bid is at 7.5. We've got 8,000 now. 8,000. Welcome Middlesbrough. 8,000 now. This is against you in Belgium and against you, of course, in Germany and our other UK bidder. At £8,000 bid. In Middlesbrough, 8,000. Shall we say 250 quickly, Ness, and then we'll draw it to a conclusion. At £8,000 then. At 8,000 I have. We've got 8,250 in Belgium now. At 8,250. We're looking at 8,500 now. 8,250 is the bid. Can I say 8.5? Belgium. 8.5 he's bid. 8,500 is the bid. We appreciate your quick bidding there online. Makes everybody's life a lot easier. We can all get away sooner. 8,005 is the bid. Can I say 750 now? At 8,005 there. On sale, if you're all done. We sell at 8,500. 8,750. 8,750 is online in Belgium's favour now at 8,750 now. This gentleman's got the right idea. He's bringing beer forward. At 8,750, you're short of one, sir. Bring me one. At 8,750, we're looking at 9,000 now. The bid is at 8,750. We're looking at 9,000 now. At 8,750 in Belgium then. Last chance, gavels up, and it goes at £8,750. Sold 8,750 Belgium. That is your car. And that goes 31994. 31994. Well done to you. Okay, moving to lot number 188 then. Lot number 188 is the 1938 Rover 14. This is a vehicle that was restored sometime between 2010 and 2023. Understood to have had in the region of £14,000 spent on the interior alone. £14,000 on the interior alone. Very well presented car. Clearly had a lot of other money started on it as well. It is entirely without reserve, ladies and gents. The interior costs £14,000 to do, so let's start the bidding at half that. He'll start me at £7,000. You get the rest of the car with the interior as well. Anybody who's to start me at £7,000? Anyone for £7,000? Well, it was worth a try. Start me at £3,000 then. He'll start me at £3,000. Best bid buys it today. It is without reserve, ladies and gents. Who'll start me at 3,000? Jason, you're scratching your head because you've got a bid for me. Who'll start me at £2,000 then? Somebody start me at 2,000. £2,000. Any interest at £2,000? 2,000 online. Thank you, Ness, you've saved me. And thank you to our bidder in Kent. 2,000 is bid. Right, shall we say, let's go in 250s. Let's get some bids flowing. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000 I have. We'll give you 22.50 now. The bid's at 2,000 online. In Kent at £2,000. We've got £2,500 bid at £2,500 the bid. In Norfolk at 2,005 now at £2,500. We've got £3,000 bid. 3,000 is bid. In Kent, 3,000. 3,500, I believe. Norfolk, you're in at 3,005 now. We'll give you 4,000 this time. The bid is at £3,500 now. At 35 bid. At 3,005 the bid at 3,500. Can I say 4 elsewhere? At 34,000 we can. At £4,000 bid. In Kent at £4,000. The bid is in Kent now. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve at £4,000. We'll take 250s there next quickly now. The bid is at 4,000. Now we'll give it 250. 250 bid. 4,250 at 4 1/4. We'll give it 4 1/2 now. Norfolk's in the lead at 42.50. Can I say 5 again? At 42.50 then. Norfolk, you're buying it at 42.50. Last chance, gavels up, and it goes this time at £4,250. Sold at 4,250, goes 29048. Congratulations to you. Lot number 189 is sadly withdrawn. It may well turn up in our next sale in September. So do please just check with the website or have a chat with the guys in the office there. They'll tell you if that's the case. We move to lot number 190 then, please. Lot number 190. Just pass on that one there, Ness, please. There we go. Lot number 190. So lot number 190 is the Honda Dax. It is here on the left-hand side of the rostrum. This is the Honda Dax 50. So it's a 1988 bike. So these are the ones, of course, with the fold-down handlebars. So you want to put it in your motorhome or your camper van. They're ideal for that. This is a one UK owner bike from new. Original UK owner bike showing and indicated around about 650 miles only. Just had a sympathetic recommissioning. Starts, runs and rides. We're going to open the bidding on that one. Sold today entirely without reserve. We can start the bidding on that. We've got £1,000 to get underway. Have you got 1,200? 1,200. Sale room bid. We're selling it all the way at 1,200. We've got £1,400 in Kent. £1,400 bid. Now looking for 16. The bid's at £1,400 I have. At 14 bid. 16's with you, sir. 1,600 is a floor bid at £1,600. 1,006 is the bid. Online, we're looking for 18. Any interest on the phones? 1,006 bid. 1,700 with you, Dave. 17 now on the phones. 18 back with you, sir. £1,800 is here. 1,008 the bid. We're looking for 1,009 now, Dave. 1,900 back in. 2,000 with you, sir. Stay in the ones for you now. £2,000 here. Gentlemen at £2,000. You're out in the sale room. 2-1 with Dave. 2-2 with you, sir. £2,200 is the bid at 22 seating. Selling it all the way without reserve at £2,200. Do you want to go 23, Dave? 2,002 is the bid at £2,200 now. 2-3, thank you. 2-4, thank you, sir. 2,004 bid. 2,004 is the bid at £2,400. We'll give you 25 now, Dave, at £2,400 bid. Selling it all the way at £2,400. 2-5 is on the phones. Not you online. 2-6 is with you, sir. That sorted that. Online, you need to bid a little bit quicker. 2,006, 2,007's online now. With you, Ness at 2-7. 27 is in Milton Keynes. 28, sir, £2,800 bid. £2,800 is the bid. Gentlemen seated at 28. Against you, Milton Keynes, 2-9 in Milton Keynes. 3,000 with you, sir. 3,000 gentlemen here at £3,000 a bid. Stay in the ones for you now. The bid's at £3,000. Any further interest on the phones, Dave? 3,000 out online. Going to sell it to gentlemen here then at £3,000 bid. For the first time at 3-1 with the phones now. 3-1. 3-2's back with you, sir. £3,200 bid. 3,002 is the bid. Seated at £3,200. We're looking for 33. For £3,200 now at 32. Can I say 33, Dave? 32's bid. Seated and at 3,200. Going to have to draw it to a close at 32. We're selling it for the 3,300 bid. With the phones, 3,400 back with you, sir. 3,400 bid. Seated at 3,004. Dave, do you want to go 3-5? He's shaking his head. Well, thank you. Our phone bidder, tell them thanks. 3,400 seated then. Last chance and it goes. If you're all sure and done elsewhere at £3,400. Sold to you, sir. 3,004, bid of 502. Congratulations. Looks like a lot of fun, that. Right, moving to lot number 191. You thought that the items couldn't get more random. Well, guess what? We've got news for you, because they just did. It is the hooded gig horse carriage. Not to be confused with something you might wear at the weekend. Best thing ever, apparently, this one. Believed it quite possibly could have been in use in things like Little House on the Prairie, but who knows? You can make your own mind up. You saw it, did you? Yeah, Mike saw it on Father Ingalls. I think you saw it on a Sunday morning at 2 a.m. or something after a few too many. Right. The horse carriage, offered without reserve. Where is it? It's at the back, isn't it? Outside, I think. Where do you want to be on it? He'll start me at £500. Horse carriage. I'm sure there's a few of you out there with horses and a few who are short of a carriage. This gentleman's got a horse. Do you want to have a bid, sir? He'll start me at £100. He'll start me at £100, ladies and gents. The hooded gig horse carriage. 100 bid. Thank you, sir. 100 bid. 100 is the bid. He'll bid me 2. At £100 bid. We're selling it all the way at £100 now. The bid is at £100. Can I say 2 elsewhere? At £100 bid. The bid is at just £100. Does anybody wish to go 2? We're selling it. Make no mistake. On my left, it is on sale for £100. I'll take 50 quickly. At £100. Goes once, goes twice. Third and last, 150's online in Kent. 200. Good man. He's back in. £200 bid. Back in Kent at £200. At 200. Kent, even you're out. £200 on the floor at 200. We're going to sell it then to our floor bidder. Last chance if you're all sure and done at £200. Sold it there. £200. 435. Thank you very much. Bid of 435. Right. Some very interesting photographs. Oh, let's give people some good news, or at least one person. Well, 2, I suppose. There's a buyer and a seller, isn't there? Yeah. Lot number 149. It is a sold car. That was the Austin Healey. Sold. Congratulations. That was bidder 417. So we have another motorcycle for you now. Lot number 192. This is a 2008. The MV Agusta. The F4000 312. 1000cc. It's that very, very fast-looking machine on the right-hand side there. I believe this is capable of speeds in the region of just short of 200 miles an hour. Very, very handsome motorbike. You can see by the photographs that the gentleman who's selling this is pride and joy. He has been all over Europe on that bike, as proven by the photographs. Original screen is with the bike as well. Well-maintained machine, as you can imagine. It has covered just 22,200 miles, not the 25,000 that is printed in the catalogue. So just bear that in mind. We've got interest on this one. We're going to open the bidding on it. 6,500, £7,000 gets us underway. Going to go in 5s if we can. 7,000 is bid for the MV Agusta here. £7,000. We'll give you 7,500 now. 7,500 is bid. 7,750 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 8,000? 7,750 is the bid. 7,750. I'll take 8,000. Have a think. Come back to you at £7,750 bid. The bid is at 7,750 now. We're looking for 8,000. At 7,750. Anybody wish to round it up for £8,000? The bid's at 7,750 for the bike here at 7,750. Are we all done? At 7,750 then for the first time. Second time. Third and last at 7,750. At 7,750. I think we'll pass on that one for the moment at 7,750. Do please have a chat with the member staff on that one. Indeed, any others as well that don't quite get there. Moving on again now to lot number 193. Lot number 193, very exotic car, but it does not come with an exotic price tag. This is a 1973 Lancia Fulvia by Zagato, Series 2 car, restored over the past few years with in the region of £18,000 spent in in the past few months as well, past 12 months or so, I believe. Only 4 owners have had it from new. Does include, the bumpers, the front and rear bumpers are included, I should say. They're not on the car, but they do come with it. Right, we've got interest on that. We've got 8, 9, 10,000. At 10,000, I can go 11,000 against you online. London, you're out. 11's bid. 12,000 is in London. 12,500 is against you. 13,000, £14,000 is bid. London, you're in the lead at £14,000. Looking for 14,500 now. 14,000 is the bid. The bid is at £14,000. Can I say 14,500 elsewhere? The bid is in London at £14,000. Any interest now for 14,500? Last bid, where have you gone? You are frantically bidding away. 14,500 is bid now. 14,500. It's London versus London. One of you is going to look fantastic driving around London in that at £14,500 a bid. The bid is at 14,500 now. We'll give it 15. At £14,500 now, the bid's at 14,500. In London at 14,500. We're going to hold the money at £14,500. Does anybody wish to go 15 quickly? For 14,500 then. If you're all done at £14,500 then, for the first time. At £14,500 then, for the second time. Third and final time then, at £14,500. If you're thinking about it online, you need to do it quickly. At 14,500, you're bidding 14,500. London, that's in your favour. 15921 at £14,500. Right, get your answer on that there, London. Thank you. We have, next up, we have another motorcycle. This one is lot number 194. That is the bike on the other side of our telephone and computer operators over by the seating area. A very, very bright and unusual in the fact that it is yellow. Most of them are red. This is a yellow example. 2004 Ducati 999 with just run-in mileage. 221 or so miles. A very, very collectible example presented in Giallo Fly. That is the colour apparently. Has been in the collection all its life inside. Unfortunately, it was damaged in transit, so there's a little bit of damage on the near side at the rear, but I think the price will be reflected. So, but bear in mind, you will have to fix that should you wish to not just stick it on a wall. Right, we're going to hold the bidding on that one here. We're going to start the bidding at £2,000, £2,500, £3,000 gets us underway at £3,000. We'll give it 3,500 now. 221 miles. 3,500, 4,000. Back with me, sir. 4,000 is bid. £4,000 away at 4,000. Look at 4,500 now. 4,500 is bid. Bid's with you now, sir. 4,500 is the bid. 4,500. Not you online. You need to bid again online if you want to come in. The bid's at 4,500. Can I say 5 in the middle? At £4,500. We're going to hold the money all the way at £4,500 now. At 4,500 bid. At 4,500 the bid. Ness, can we offer 750, please? This gentleman's in at 4,500. I'll take 750 online if you want to come in. I can see you try and get in, but that gentleman was before you. At £4,500 bid then. 4,750's online now. 4,750 bid. Do you want to go 5,000, sir? 5,000, thank you. 5,000 is the bid. That's against you in Buckinghamshire at £5,000 now. Gentlemen in the hall at 5,000 then. We're going to submit here at 5,000 for the first time. 5,000 for the second time. Third and last, 250's online. 5,250. Sir, do you want to go 5.5? Thank you for your bids. 5,250. Got a shake of the head in the hall. Buckinghamshire, it's in your favour at the moment at 5.25. At 5,250. Then I'll count it, and in case this gentleman wants to come back, 5,500 you do. Thank you, sir. 5,500 is bid now. £5,500 on my left at 5,500. Buckinghamshire, it's over to you. At 5,500. Then if you're all done, we're going to hold it provisional here in the hall. Then last chance online at 5,500. In your favour there, sir, provisionally at 5,500. Bid of 492, thank you. Bid of 492, and thank you to our bidder in Buckinghamshire as well. Right, staying with the two wheels now. This one is a very, very special machine. 1936, a side of the MV Augusta, is the Norton 490cc Model 30 International Racing Motorcycle. Now, believe it or not, the vendor bought that bike in 1964, so it's coming from extremely long-term ownership. He heavily campaigned it in vintage motorcycle racing, including no less than 50 Irish national rallies. It has done the Crystal Palace road racing a numbers of times. It has been to Goodwood, Silverstone, various hill climbs, you name it. It has got parts to return it to factory specification that are also included in the sale. And I believe the exhaust on it, we believe the exhaust to be an original example. And a manufacturer actually borrowed the exhaust to make copies of it. That's how special a bike this is. So we've got interest on that. We're going to start the bidding on it here. Multiple interest on that. We're going to go 7, 7, 5, £8,000. Gets us underway, £8,000. Can I say 8,500 now? 8,000 is bid. 8,000 I have. We're looking at 8.5. The bid's at 8.5. 8.5. 9,000 with me, sir. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. Looking for 9.5 again. 9,000 is the bid. At £9,000. Commission bid at 9,000. Online, do you wish to join in? The bid is at 9,000. On the Norton here, £9,000 only at 9,000. I'll take 250 from you now if it helps you. 9,000 is the bid. We're quite provisional, but we will submit, make no mistake, at £9,000. At 9,000 to the commission bidder. I'm going to shake the head. Thank you, sir. At 9,000. Are we all done? Submitting then to our commission bidder. Once, twice, third and last at £9,000. Commission bidder at £9,000. You'll just have to put commission bidder.
Okay. No, like have a minute.
No.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Just put in brackets C auctioneers sheet. Because I don't know. Just put C auctioneers sheet. Because
Okay.
there's no number.
Oh,
I don't know quite why that is.
Okay.
Thank you, Neil.
Thanks.
Right, moving on again now, lot number 196. We move back to four wheels, and it's the vehicle just out behind the deck chairs. By the way, well done if you managed to bagsy a deck chair. You all look extremely comfortable. Lot number 196 is the 1990 Morgan Plus 8. This, the gearbox has started crunching slightly into second and fourth gear. We do believe it to be a selector rod, obviously because it's in the same plane rather than a synchromesh issue, but just bear that in mind. Owned by the vendor for the past 10 years, good history folder with it, serviced only last week, just 22,000 miles with a documented history to confirm as much as well. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that. We've got 15, 16, 17,000 in Hampshire. 17,000 is bid. We're looking for 18,000 now. Hampshire, you're in the lead at 17. 18 in the hall. 18,000 I have. 19,000 online. 19,000. 19,000, 20,000 in the hall at £20,000 the bid at 20, 21,000 in Hampshire, 21,000, 22,000 in the hall at 22,000. Hampshire, where have you gone? At £22,000? At 22,000 in the hall there. I'm going to submit all the way at 22,000. Hampshire, if you're there, you need to bid again at 22,000. We're selling it provisionally at 22. 23,000 is back online in Hampshire. 23, 5, 23,000 is the bid. I've got a shake of the head. Thank you. The bid's at 23,000. At 23. Shake of the head in the hall. The bid's at 23. Hampshire, it is in your favour at £23,000. Anybody else elsewhere for 5 again? At 23,000 then. Holding it online for the first time. At 23,500 bid. 23,500 back in the hall. At £23,500 bid. Hampshire, it's your turn at 23,500 then. We're going to submit in the hall at 23,500. Bid quickly if you're bidding on Hampshire at 23,500 then. Last chance, selling provisionally at £23,500. Provisional in the hall, 23,500. Bid of 561. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hampshire, as well for your help there. Thank you, Neil. Do you mind if I just ask you to do that while take that one out of the way?
Just slip them in.
Yeah, please. Thank you very much. Right, got some notes coming in fast and furiously. There's no number on it. There's a commission bid written on sheet. There's no number on it. Provisional bid has been accepted on lot number. Well, that lot number can't be right. We'll say the Volvo 1800 ES. Not sure what lot number it is because we didn't have a lot number 504. That's sold for 10.5, so I think that's bidder 504 most likely. So congratulations to you. Thank you, Charlotte. Right, we move on then to the 1978 Ford Escort Mark II. This is a Cosworth-powered car, nonetheless. Uprated with the 250 YB turbo engine. Highly modified with many tasteful fast road upgrades, recently serviced as well. You can see it's got... we have an opening bid of 230,000 on the floor here. They're doing well, Mark II Escorts today, aren't they? Oh, sorry, the wrong car. The wrong car. You've missed that one, sir. You're late to the party. Recently serviced Ford Escort Mark II, Cosworth powered. It's got the roll cage, got the bucket seats, got the great big Civi type lights on the front there. Lovely mini light style wheels. And we're in on that. We've got 15, we've got 16,000 in Wiltshire. 16,000 is bid. We're looking for 17. We've got £17,000 bid. At £17,000 a bid at 17, we've got 18,000 now. 18 bid. 18,000. 19,000 bid. 19,000, looking for 20 now. At 19,000, we got 20 in Wiltshire. 20,000. Oxfordshire, you're out. Wiltshire's in at £20,000. We're looking for 21 now. 20,000 is the bid. Last bid, you're bidding again. The bid is at £20,000. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, on the Historics platform at £20,000. Does anybody else wish to go 21? At 20,000 then, for the first time. At £20,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you thinking about it online? There's a lot of you thinking. 21 bid. Essex, you're in the lead at 21,000 now. Essex in your favour at 21,000. Last bidder, I've already forgot where you were. If you're there, you need to bid again. The bid is at 21,000. We'll give it 22 now. At 21,000. Hello, Nick. At £21,000 bid. At 21,000. You're at the wrong venue, sir. At £21,000 then. Oh, we all did at 21,000 then for the first time. At 21,000 for the second time. Third and last at £21,000. That is provisionally sold to you in Essex. 21,000 goes 33883. We shall get you an answer. Thank you. Moving on now. This thing is special. This is one of my absolute favourites of the day. This is the best you are going to find, I promise you. 2004 BMW M3 convertible, a one-owner car from new with just 14,000 miles. 1-4. It is absolutely as good as new. It really is a very, very, very special car. It's incredible. Serviced exclusively by Sytner Sunningdale. Manual gearbox. The interior looks like absolutely brand new, doesn't it? I thought it had been retrimmed. It is not. It is that special. It is mega. Right. We've got phone interest. We've got commission interest. We've got online going mad. We're at 25, 26, 27,000 pounds is bid at 27,000. I've got 28,000 with me. 29,000 in Surrey at 29,000 pound. We've got 30,000 pound bid. 30,000. We've got 31,000 with Ness. We've got 32,000 in East Devon. 32,000 is bid. We are selling it all the way, ladies and gents. Get in. 33, Dave. 33. 33,000 with Dave on the phones now. 33,000 is a telephone bid at 33,000. 34,000 is online. 34,000 we have at 34,000 pounds. We'll give it 35 now. 35, Lily, you're in. 35,000 is bid. 35,000 is a telephone bid. The best bid buys that car today, ladies and gents. The bid is at 35,000 pounds. 36,000 Dave's in. 37,000 in Kent now. 37,000 is the bid. In Kent at 38,000 with Dave. 38,000 pound we have. Telephones are in the lead at 39,000 we have. Against you now, Dave. 40,000 pound is bid. At 40,000 pounds now. We'll give a 41. 41,000 pounds is bid. At 41,000 pounds. Lily's in the lead at 42,000 with Dave. 42,000. At 43,000 with Lily, thank you. At 43,000 pounds. 44,000 with Dave. 44,000. For the benefit of the people online, 45,000 is bid. We're on the phones now. You're all at 46,000. 46,000 pounds is the bid. Dave's in the lead. 47,000 with Lily. At 47,000 pound bid. 47 is the bid. Against you, Dave. 47 and a half. You deserve it. You've been in all the way. I think we might have 48. We've got 48 online. 48,000 is bid. Online at 48. 49. 49,000 is bid now. With Lily at 49. 50,000 pounds is bid in Kent. 51,000 we have. 51,000. Back with Lily at 51,000 pounds now. At 51,000 pounds. Can I say two again? Telephones are in the lead. Kent, you're not in. At 51,000 pounds. We're selling to Lily's phone bid. Dave, are you bidding again? 51,000 is the bid. We're going to count it out then at 51,000 pounds for the first time. To the telephone bidder, 52,000 is online. Back in Kent now, 52,000. 52,000 is the bid. 53. 53,000. Thank you, Lily, you're in. 53,000 is the bid. Kent, your turn at 53,000 pound I have. Can I say 54? At 53,000 then. We're going to raise the gamble at 53,000. To the phone bidder, 54,000 back online. At 54,000 pounds. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 55 is bid at 55,000 now. Lily's telephone bid at £55,000. 55 is the bid at 55,000. Dave, are you just finding out what's going on with the rugby or something? 55,000 bid then. Lily's telephone bid once at 55,000. Twice, 56,000. Back with Kent. Yes, Kent, you're in. 56,000. You bid a good bidder, Kent. Thank you at £56,000 bid. Lily, do you want to go 57? 56,000 is £57,000 is bid at £57,000. Back with Lily on the phones at 57,000. We're looking for 58 this time at £57,000 bid. Kent, I'm going to count it again. 58,000 bid. £58,000 is in Kent. I think, yes, Kent. 58,000. We're selling it all the way at £58,000. Your turn, Lily. £59,000 is bid at £59,000. At £59,000 with our telephone bid at 59. Kent, do you wish to round it up? That big round number might put them off. At £59,000 then. For the first time to our telephone bid, £60,000 is bid at £60,000. You lot are going to get me in trouble with Mark. I'm surprised he hasn't come over going like this. At £60,000 bid. Telephones are out. Lily, thank you. Good job that. 60,000. It's in Kent now at 60,000. Dave, it's all on you now, sir. He's shaking his head. 60,000 in Kent then. Once. £60,000 twice. Third and last. If you're all sure and done, it goes at £60,000. Sold. £60,000. And that goes 16007. Congratulations to our bidder in Kent. And thank you so much for your bids on that as well. Oh, it's in the wrong one. Yeah. Thank you. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go again. Right, lot number 199. Lot number 199. Another very, very special car. Just on the behind the seating area there is a 1992 Jaguar XJS V12 convertible. This has in the region of 70,000 £70,000 of the receipts. Possibly the finest example available. We believe it is absolutely immaculate underneath, in the bonnet, on the interior. It's amazing. 18 service stamps. Much work was carried out by KWE, who are a very, very respected company in this world. Very, very special car. Right, we're straight in on that with you there, Ness. £15,000 gets us underway. £15,000 is bid. Here with me. £15,000 bid. 15 bids. 16. 17 with me, sir. 17,000. Do you want to go 18? 17,000. Have a think. 17 bid. Looking for 18 elsewhere now. At £17,000 bid at 17. Can I say 18? 18,000. 18,000. 19's against you, I'm afraid, online. 19,000 is the bid. You need to round it up at 20 now. The bid's at £19,000. 20,000 is online with you, Ness, at £20,000. That's cleared my sheet at 20,000. We're now looking for 21. Around about £70,000 of the receipts at £20,000. I imagine the interior costs half of the number we're going to sell the car for. We've got 21. Thank you, Ness. 21,000 now in Buckinghamshire. At 21,000, 22,000 is bid. At £22,000, we're looking for 3 again. At 22,000, looking for 3 now. At 22,000, any further interest over by the car? There's a lot of you hovering around it. 22.5. 22.5 is with Dominic on the phones. At 22.5, I've got 23,000 online. 23,000 is online at 23,000. At 23,000, 23.5 back with Dom on the phones. 23,500 is the bid. At £24,000 we have. At £24,000 online at 24. 24.5. 25,000, 25,000 with a phone bid. At £25,000 with a phone bid, 26,000 online at £26,000. We are on sale now, ladies and gents, at £26,000. Can I say 7 again? 26.5, 26.5. At £26,500, we've got 27,000. At 27,000. I'm going to get a complex, Tom, if you keep doing this at me. £29,000. 29,000 is bid. Let's round it up for 30, shall we? 29,000 is the bid. We're looking for 30,000 now. At 29,000, it's a telephone bid. Make no mistake, it is on sale Online bidder, wherever you are in the UK, you're out. You need to go again if you want it. At £29,000. We're going to sell the car once, twice, 29.5 is bid. Ooh, look at you. 29.5 is bid. At 29.5 now. Dom, it's your turn. £30,000 bid. 30,000 is the bid now at £30,000. Nessa, she's moans the heck at me for offering you small bites, and then she does it. At £30,000 now. UK bidder, 30,005 is the bid. At 30,500, it's because of the bit of rivalry over there, isn't it? 30.5 is the bid. You're out, he's out. Well, thank you for your bids. Telephone bids out. 30,005 is the bid then. On sale. Anybody else for 31 quickly? Sir? Just checking. At 30,500 then. Holden at 30,500. Sold. 30,005. Well done. Bid of 19501. Okay, moving to lot number 200 now. Lot number 200, we have a 1987 Ferrari 328 GTS. This with an excellent service history, fresh service including all the important belts as well. It is the desirable non-ABS model. It is in fact also an ex-concourse winning car. So if you want to go and win some shows, this is probably for you. Right, we've got interest online, we've got interest on the sheet with me as well. We're going to start the bidding at 40, 42, 44, 46,000 pounds is the bid at 46,000, and that clears my sheet. At 46,000 pound bid. Can I say 48? 46 is the bid. At 48,000 in the cap, 48,000, your bid, sir, at 48,000. Online, do you wish to go 50? 50,000 we do. 50,000 pound the bid. Looking for 52 now. 50,000 is the bid. You're walking the wrong way, sir. 50,000 is the bid. Can I say 50? What about 51? At 50,000 pound bid. The bid is online at 50,000 pound the bid. Can I say one again at 50,000? We're holding it here online at 50,000 pounds. A few of you there interested online, you need to click that button if you want to buy it. At 50,000 pound, yes. Any further interest online? Hold on then at 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. 51,000 bid. I got it online, sorry, sir. 51's online. Do you want to go 52? 52,000 is with you now, sir. 52,000. That's against you in Ascot. At 52,000 pounds. Gentleman in the seats here at 52,000. He's seen it at 52,000. Ascot, do you want to go 53? 52,000 then if you're all done. We're going to count it once, twice, third and last then. All done at 53,000 online. 53,000 is back online. 53 is the bid. You three are going to have to argue who's going back home in this. 54,000, 54,000, seated at 54,000 now. 54,000, seated bid here at 54,000. Online, do you want to go 55? At 54,000 then, last chance, if you're all done online, we're going to sell it provisionally here at 54,000 pounds. In your favour there, gents, 54,000. What's your number there, please? Just get... You don't have a bidding number. Oh dear. Will, can I ask you to go and just see this gentleman? Thank you. Just go and have a chat with Will there if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. Right, we're moving to lot number 201 is sadly withdrawn. Not sure why, but please have a chat with the member of staff on that if you're interested. It may turn up in the next sale. I think it might do. Before we move to lot number 202, we have some good news for the buyer of the Big Dog Mastiff. Is that the motorcycle down here? Yeah. I think it is, isn't it? The Big Dog Mastiff. The blue bike here, that is sold. Your bid has been accepted. Sold to you. Congratulations. So we move to lot number 202 now. 202 is the 1973 Jensen Interceptor Mark III. Very, very desirable colour combination. Great condition throughout. Sizable history file detailing previous work as well. We're going to open the bidding on that. 15, 16, 17,000 pounds gets us underway. Looking for 18, we have 19,000 bid. Now we're looking for 20. 19,000 pound is the bid. Can I say 20 elsewhere? The bid is at 19,000 for 19,000 pound bid. Looking for 20. 20? 20,000 is with you, sir. 20,000. We're looking for 21. 20,000. 21's back in at 21,000. 22,000 bid. At 22,000 pound bid. Standing at 22. We're looking for 3 now. 22,000 is the bid. Can I say 3 again? There's still a few of you hovering again at £22,000 now at 22. I'll take 5 if it helps anybody now at £22,000. Does anybody wish to go 22.5? At 22,000 then for the first time. At 22,000 for the second time. Third and final time then. All done at £22,000. 22,000. Not today, I'm afraid. Have a chat with the member staff on that one. I do believe that one needs to be more, so we'll hold that money. Not sure which button I need to be pressing on that. It's probably the wrong one. Yeah, I just wanted to. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. You're not too cold, are you? No. Okay, moving to lot number 203. Is that it? Oh, that might be it. Yes, that's it. Right, there we go. Thank you. Having a hot do. Lot number 203. Okay, we have the 1977 BMW 3-litre CSI. This is a restored right-hand drive example. This is on the left-hand side as you come into the hall. It's that first car on the left-hand side. It was actually imported from Japan, so it's coming from a much drier climate. Includes its cherished plate, fitted with Shield front seats. Very, very desirable. Fitted also with the aluminium bonnet, boot and doors on some very, very special looking BBS type split rim wheels, I think. In your hands on that one today. Let's start the bidding. Who'll start me at £40,000? Start me at £40,000. Are you bidding by the car, sir? £40,000. Who'll start me at £35,000? Any interest at 35? Let's start the bidding at £25,000 then. 25, thank you, sir. You're in at 25. I've got 26, I've got 28, 30,000 online. It's escalated, sir. Do you want to go 31? £30,000 is the bid. Have a think. 30,000 is the bid. At 30,000, we're looking for 31 now. Buckinghamshire, you're in the lead at £30,000. We're looking for 31, and we've got 31. Online at 31 in Oxfordshire. Did you have a bid this way? 32 in the deck chairs. Sorry, I've got three hands went up, but I saw the chap in the deck chair because I've already 33. Thank you, sir. That sorted that little mess out. At 33,000 now. Anybody wish that 34 is online now? 34 is online in Oxfordshire. Anybody wish to go 35? 35 is with you, sir. 35 is a gentleman seated in the front. At 35,000 now, we're looking for 36. 35,000 is the bid. 36,000 is back online in the UK somewhere. 36,000. We're looking for 37 now. 37,000 is online again in Oxfordshire. Back with Oxfordshire. £37,000. Can I say 38? 37 is the bid. 38,000 is back online now. 38,000 we have. We're looking for 39 now. £38,000 is the bid. Can I say 39 elsewhere? We're all done this way, it seems, at £38,000 then. 39,000, we're not done online in Oxfordshire, in your favour at the minute at £39,000. We're looking for 40,000 now. 40,000 with you, sir. 40,000, you're back in. Seated again at £40,000. Where we should have started. At 40,000. We'll stay in the ones there, please. The bid is at £40,000. At 40,000. Online, do you want to go 41? They do. 41 bid. 41. Against you now, sir, do you want to go 42? 42,000 he does, thank you. 42,000 bid. At 42,000, seated at 42. Online, you need to go 43. For £42,000 then. Holding it, gentlemen in the hall, provisionally once, twice, third and last at 42. Three's bid online. 43,000 now. 43,000 is bid. Can I say 44? At half. 43.5. Why not? You've decided to join us today. That's the benefit of coming to the sale live. You can throw out some lower numbers at us. At £43,500 there. At 43.5. Online, do you want to go 44? 43.5 is the bid then. In the hall, provisionally, last chance, all done at £43,500. In your favour there, so at 43.5. Too slow online, sorry. 412, thank you. Bid of 412. That is provisional your way. Please make your bids nice and quick online. Okay, we move to lot number 204 now. Lot number 204 is a 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. This is the 3.8 litre. Excellent condition car, matching numbers, UK supplied right-hand drive example. It's in its original colours comes with its heritage certificate, and it is fitted with the latest synchro gearbox, so no excuses for grinding those gears. Right, we've got plenty of interest on that one today. We're going to up the bidding on it. We're going to go 48, 50, 51, 52,000 pounds. Gets us underway, please. At 52,000 pound bid. Who'll bid me 53? 52,000 is bid. We're looking at 53, 54 is back in. 54,000, 54,000. 54,000 is bid. We're looking at 55,000 we have in London at 55,000 pound at 55. London's in 56,000, I think. 56,000 in Merseyside. 56,000 is the bid. Merseyside is in the lead against you. London, the bid's at 56,000 pound bid. Online now at 57,000 bid. At 57,000. London's in at 58,000 pound bid. Merseyside in your favour at 58,000. Can I say 59 now? 58,000 is the bid. Can I say 59 again? The bid is at 58,000 pounds. At 58,000. Merseyside, we can count it for the 59,000 with Jason on the sale room. I thought you'd gone home. At 60,000 pounds in Merseyside. Has he fallen asleep on his keyboard? At 60,000 pound bid in Merseyside at 60,000. 60,000 is the bid. Sale room, you're bidding again. 60,000 then. Going to hold it once, twice, third and final time at 60,000 pounds. Merseyside in your favour at 60,000, 33699. Too slow. Please make your bids nice and quick. Just said it once, £60,000. It is provisionally sold to our bidder in Merseyside. Right, lot number 205 then. Moving on now. Lot number 205, we have the 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series 2, the 2+2. This one, another chance to get yourself into an E-Type Jaguar. It is a low mileage example with just 56,600 miles. Practical 2+2 with all the E-Type looks. Recent specialist inspected and ready to go. We're going to ask, let's start the bidding at, well, 20,000. That's what it says online. He'll start me at £20,000. Somebody will. Start me at £20,000. £20,000. Can I say 20,000? Start me at 15,000. 15 bid. 15 I have at the back at 15,000. Look at 16 now. 15. 16 bid. 16,000. 17,000. You with you, sir? Yes. 17 bid here. £17,000 bid at 17,000. 18 in the West Midlands now at 18,000. 19,000 online at 19. Northampton's in at 19,000. We're looking for 20,000 now. The bid is at £19,000. £19,000 is bid against you all in the hall. 20,000 now. £21,000 bid at £21,000 bid at no, back with you, Ness. Yep, 21,000 in Northampton. We got there at £21,000. We're looking for two again at £21,000. Can I say two again? Last bid, you bidding again? Don't be that bidder who misses out because we've already gone 21,000 then for the first time. 21,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £21,000. Goes provisionally 21,000, and that is bidder number 11944. How many times, people online, how many times must we say, please make your bids quickly. Do not hesitate. We've got a strict deadline to hit today. Right, lot number 206 again now. Lot number 206, we have a 1972 Porsche 911. This fitted with a lot of desirable upgrades. Right-hand drive example, turbo-bodied looks, driven to the sale. And on driving it to the sale, we did notice the odometer is not working. So just bear that in mind when you put your hand up on that. We're going to up the bidding on that one. We've got 30 and 31 and £32,000 that gets us underway. 32,000 is bid. 32,000 I have. 33, 34,000 bid. 34,000. Looking for 30. You bidding, sir? 35. 34.5. 35. He's back with me then. 35,000 bid. 35 and a half. £36,000 bid. 36,000. I'll take you five again. At £36,000 I have. The bid is at 36,000. I'll take five again, sir. 36 is the bid then. Does anybody else wish to go five again? At 36,000 then for the first time. £36,000 then for the second time. Third and final time then. Don't leave it too late. If you're bidding online, do it now at £36,000. Last chance, all done at £36,000. 36.5, Justin at 36.5. Dean, 36.5 is the bid. Turn it up, please. Yep, 36.5 is the bid. Online, that's in your favour at 36,500. At 36.5 bid. We're looking for 37. At 36.5 then. All sure and done at 36.5. Last chance, all done at 36.5. Provisionally sold 36.5 goes 1535. Dean. I'm losing my voice, mate. You need to give me loads of volume. I'll just not shout as well. No, I'm okay, thank you. I've got one. Okay, lot number 207. Lot number 207 is the 1963 Jaguar E-Type. Series 1. We have an E-Type for every buyer out there today. Series 1 Roadster, 3.8 litre. Recently completed a full £150,000 ground-up restoration. Matching numbers, this is surely one of the best examples out of this very, very highly sought-after model. Find another one, as they say. Right, we've got bids on this one. We're going to go 80, 90, £100,000. Gets us underway, and that's before you online. We're looking for 105. £100,000 is the bid. We're looking for 105 now at £100,000 I have. At £100,000. Is that the car there, James? I think it is, isn't it? That's the car front and centre, ladies and gents, at £100,000. We're looking for 105. At 105 is bid. 105, 110,000 is bid. At £110,000. Online, do you want to go 115? At £110,000 the bid. At 110. Online, have a think. I'll come back to you. The bid's at £110,000. Can I say 115 elsewhere? At £110,000 bid. £150,000 has been spent on that car, ladies and gents. It is a ready-to-go car at £110,000. Can we offer 112 to the underbidder there? Nessie, if he wants to come back quickly. At £110,000. Online, do you want to go 112? Same sentiment to anybody in the hall. At £110,000 then. For the first time. At £110,000 for the second time. Third and final time then. If we're all done at £110,000, we're going to have to leave that car there, I'm afraid. £110,000. Not going to be enough today. Please speak to the guys in the office on that one. Right. We're swapping over. Thank you, Charlotte. You might have to take over so you don't lose my voice.
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome back, Vicky.
Hey, everyone.
Right, moving to lot number 208. 208 now. We have a 1957, the Austin Healey 106. This is a rally tribute car. Comes with a detailed history, impressive paperwork file, and a hard top to boot as well. It has been professionally stored, that vehicle. A lot of work done by Old Dairy Classics, and we have Old Dairy Classics have done work along with Bill Rolls. So there you go. And I'm sure there are some bills there as well. Right, start me on that. Have you got a bid for me there, Ness? Yes, you have a bid for me?
Oh, yes, she has.
Well done, you. I was just going to say, we'll start with my commission interest, but we won't. Right, we've got 23, 24, 25, £26,000 gets us underway online in Birmingham. Welcome to you. At 26,000, can I say 27? At £26,000 bid on the Historics platform at £26,000. We're looking for 7 again. The bid's at 26,000. We're going to hold the money all the way at £26,000. Does anybody wish to join in now with 27 for £26,000 for the first time? £26,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. We should be doing way over 30,000. All done at £26,000. Birmingham, it's in your favour. We'll submit 30053. You will be delighted if you get it for that. Absolutely delighted. Thank you, Ness. Good work. It's terrible not being able to hear.
Yeah, I agree. But you sound great outside, I promise you. I know.
I just inevitably start shouting.
Yeah.
Okay, lot number 209. Lot number 209 now. This is Certainly one of the stars of the show. It is on the dance floor, ladies and gents. This is the car that you'll see at the back there, under the lights, behind the ropes. It is a very, very special Aston Martin DB4 Series 1 GT specification car. I've had a good look round this, and it is about as close to faultless as you'll find. It is absolutely impeccable, near concourse condition. GT specification in certain areas. DB5 engine is in there with Weber carburetors. Superb historic file is with it. It's an absolutely fabulous car. Let's start the bidding on that one today. Somebody start me. It's going to get there, I imagine. Does anybody wish to start me at £500,000? Save me from losing my voice today. Does anybody wish to start me at £500,000? Watch for those hands, Vicky.
I'm watching.
Does anybody wish to start me at £450,000? Can I say 450? 450 to get us underway. Let's go nice and low and go £400,000. Start me at £400,000. Somebody will. 400. 400, sir? 400,000, we're underway. Right, 400,000 is the bid. Can I say 420? 400,000 I have. On my left at £400,000. Looking for 420 now. £400,000. Can I say 420 at £400,000 bid? At £400,000. Are you two together? You're not. 420? 410. All right, small bites. 410. £410,000 is bid. At £410,000 the bid. 420 now. £420,000. We'll give a 430 now, sir. 420,000. This is the car on the dance floor. The DB4 Series 1 for £430,000 bid. 430,000. I'll stay in the tens for you, sir. The bid's at £430,000. We're looking for 440 now. At 430,000. £440,000 bid. At £440,000 bid. We're in danger of getting to where we should have started here. At 440,000. Can I say 450, sir? At £440,000. We're looking for 450 now. At 440 bid. 445. Why not? £445,000 is the bid. At 445,000. We're looking for 450 now. Online, if you're thinking about it, you need to join in now. The bid is at £445,000. Can I say 450? We shall count it then for the first time at £445,000. The second time at £445,000. You're shaking your head the wrong way, sir. Third and final time then at just £445,000. All sure and done at £445,000. I'm afraid we're going to have to pass it at £445,000. You can both race down here, have a chat with the guys in the office, but I do think it's going to have to probably start with a 5 in all honesty, but there's no harm in going and have a chat with the guys who've consigned it. Thank you for your bids, but we're going to have to leave that one there, sadly.
I'm going to jump in, if I may, and lot number 180 from earlier, the Austin Healey. It's gone to paddle 413 for £32,500. That's sold.
Well done to them. Okay, lot number 210 now. This is the only one we've got. It's a 2004 Maybach 62. I wonder if 62 is the length of the rear windows in feet.
Absolutely.
Because they are big. You could get up to all sorts of no good in the back of this thing, ladies and gents.
Jeez.
I bet it could sell some tails, couldn't it? Superb luxury. 7 stamps in the book. It is an ex-Pete Townsend car. The rock legend, ex-Pete Townsend. Ness, have you got a bid for me? We might have. Let's see. The bids are coming in fast and furious online. 21, 22, 23, £24,000 is bid. At £24,000. We're looking for 25,000 now. 24,000 is the bid. For a piece of rock history here at 24,000. Who knows what you'll find under the seats? At £24,000. Can I say 25 now? The bid is at £24,000. At £24,000. Have you come to get me off the stage? At at £24,000. You won't be fooled again. Yes, that's over my head, that one, but I get the reference. Yes, it's over my head. 24,000 is the bid then. At 24,000. Online at 24,000. Does anybody wish to go 25? At 24,000. Oh, I get the reference now. Yes.
Go on.
I'm not singing it though.
Okay.
No. won't be fooled again. Something like that, isn't it? That was rubbish, wasn't it? £24,000 is the bid. Looking for 25 elsewhere at 24,000. Online then, in your favour. We're going to hold it for the first time at 24,000. 25. We may have a bid coming in. I've got 25. You're too slow, sorry. Northampton now. 25,000 is the bid at £25,000. We are on sale. Ladies and gents, we're on sale. The reserve is off at £25,000. Northampton's in the lead at £25,000. Last bid, if you wish to go 26. You were nearly owning it at 25,000 in Northampton. We're going to sell it here for the first time, the second time at 25,000. Third and final time, all done at £25,000, and it goes sold. 25,000, Northampton, yours. 25,000 goes to bidder 3822.
Thank you. Don't forget I'll speak later on.
Right, lot number 211. Lot number 211 is, again, one of the stars of the show today, ladies and gents. This is the other vehicle that is on the dance floor, as we say. It is the 1924 Bentley 3-litre Tourer by Freestone and Webb. One of the cars of the sale. An original 1924 numbers matching 3-litre. Restored example to a fantastic level. An absolute credit to the builder. It has even stood up to the scrutiny during historic filming. Have you driven this?
Not driven, just touched.
You've touched it. You've touched it. That's why it's stood up to the scrutiny, because you've not driven it. Right. We have commission interest on that. I think they're missing a few zeros. We have potential telephone interest. We do. Okay. We're going to ask for the number that's showing on the system there. He'll start me at £100,000. He'll start me at £100,000. It should get there and exceed this. Does anybody wish to come at 100,000? Lily, what we saying? Not a lot. Right. He'll start me on that then. Let's start the bidding at £80,000. He'll start me at £80,000. Does anybody wish to bid £80,000? Throw a number at me. 80,000. I'm going to take Nessie's number. It's better than yours, sir. 80,000. Thank you for trying, though. 80,000. Right. Welcome, Princess Riseborough. 80,000 is bid. Can I say 85? At £80,000. Ness, you're in the lead on the Historics platform at £80,000 now. At £80,000. At 80,000.
Can I ask you quickly to just check that that's right? Surely that can't be right. Just check with someone quickly.
At £80,000. The bid is at £80,000. Online at £80,000. Can I say, Lily, any interest your way? 80,000 is the bid at £80,000. I'll take a small one if it helps now at 82. At £80,000. Is it 82,000 is with you, sir? Thank you. 82,000 is a seated bid at 82,000. 85,000 is in Herefordshire, and I think we might have 88. We've got 88,000 in Princess Riseborough. £90,000 is bid. Is that correct? At £90,000. There's a gentleman in the hall at £90,000 now. Online, you're out. 92,000 back in Princess Riseborough. 95,000 with you, sir. 95,000 is the bid now. We're looking for 98,000. We have £95,000. Online, you're out. Lily, you've never even got in. 98,000 is bid. Back in Buckinghamshire. £100,000 with you, sir. Thank you. At £100,000 a bid. I'll stay in the. We're looking for 2 online if you want to come back. At 100,000 I have. Can I say 102? Telephones are out then at £100,000. Does anybody wish to go 2 again? Gentlemen here, all sure and done online. 102,000 is online at 105,000 with you, sir. Thank you. At £105,000 now. The bid is at £105,000. Online, do you wish to go 108? The bid is £108,000 online at 108. Sir, do you want to go 110? 110, thank you. 110 is the bid at £110,000 now. The bid's at 110. It's a seated bid at £110,000. We've got 112 online. 112 is online. 115, sir. 125. 125 is bid. Sir, you can come again. 125,000 is bid. Just reiterate that, Ness, then you can catch up. Thank you. At 125, right, Buckinghamshire, do you wish to bid again? At £125,000 then, the bid is at 125 now. Gentlemen in the hall, thank you very much. At 125 then, Buckinghamshire, are you bidding again? The bid's at 125 then. Gentlemen here, once, twice, third and last at £125,000. Provisionally sold to you, sir, 125. Bid of 576, thank you. Good tactics there, scared them off.
A provisional bid has been accepted from earlier on. It's lot number 166, and that is the Porsche 911. It went to paddle number 1000176, and that is sold.
Yeah, do you want to do that? That would be a great help. Thank you. Yeah.
So we're going to work as a tag team now. So this is lot number 212, 1989 Porsche 911 3.2 convertible. So the engine and gearbox was recently rebuilt by specialists just less than 1,000 miles ago. Various mechanical maintenance has been carried out in the current ownership. Desirable history file and of course driven to the sale.
Thank you, Vicky. Okay, Ireland's in the lead on that one, currently online at £20,000. 20,000 I have. Can I say 21? 21 now two. £22,000 is bid at 22,000. Online at 22. 22,000 is the bid. Online's in at 22. Looking for three now. At £22,000 I have. At 22,000. Can I say three, sir? You bidding? 23,000 on my left. 23,000 against you both online. At £23,000. We're looking for 24 now. At 23,000. He's a standing bid at 23,000. Online, you're both out. The bid's at 23. Ireland's out. I didn't catch the last bid away. You were. The bid is at £23,000. Can I say 24 elsewhere? At 23,000. It's a very, very pretty looking Porsche 911 at just £23,000. Anybody else wish to go 24 quickly? Online, where have you all gone? 24,000 is back online. At £24,000. Sir, do you want to go 25? At £24,000, the bid at 24. Does it fit, Tim? At 24,000. For the first time, online then, at £24,000. The second time at 24,000. We're going to hold it here, online, make no mistake, you're out, sir.
For sale. For sale.
On sale. Ladies and gents, the reserve is off. We are selling the car at £24,000. Does that change your mind, sir? 24,000 is the bid. Online gets it, make no mistake. Does anybody wish to go 25 quickly? At 24,000. Once, twice, third and last it goes at £24,000. Sold online, £24,000. Congratulations, bid of 33903. A very, very nice car at great value. Vicky?
So on to lot number 213 now, a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1994. We have got a sale room notice, so interested parties should note that the rear wing and original exhaust that have been removed from the vehicle are available for collection from the vendor should you want them. Also, a shock absorber has been ordered but has not yet arrived, and this can also be collected after the auction. So, 1994 Lamborghini Diablo VT. Rare right-hand drive example, just 8,500 miles from new, with almost all of it covered by the first owner. It's fresh from a major service at Grimaldi Engineering, and nearly £24,000 has been spent with Autoficina in 2018 on the underside, and it's done just 20 miles since that. It is an exceptional collector quality example.
It's just as well you're reading that out, because I would not have been able to pronounce that.
I'm not sure if I did it right or justice.
It sounded good to me. Right, there you have it. We have a massive interest in this one today, ladies and gents, so if you want it, please get your bids in nice and quick. We're going to make the guys online, make it easy for them. We're going to start there, Ness, at 120, 130, £140,000 is with my commission interest at £140,000. We're looking for 150 now. 140, 150. I've got it in the blue shirt, sir. 150 is with you, sir. 150, 160, sir. 160 in front now. 160,000 with the HUD at 160,000. Sir, do you want to go 170? 170 bid. 170, sir. Looking for 180. 170 is bid. 170, which cleared my sheet either way. At 170 I have. Gentleman in the blue shirt at 170. 180 seated with you, sir. £180,000 now. Looking for 190 this way, gents. 190 standing at £190,000. Can I say 200? 200 with you, sir. £200,000 seated at £200,000. 210, sir. 210's back in. Not you online, gentlemen in the hall. Someone online trying to get in there. Go again if you want it. The bid's at 210 with the gentleman here. 220, sir. At £210,000. 215, 215. 220's back in. £220,000. The bid is on the right at £220,000 now. At 220 bid. We're selling the car all the way, ladies and gents. The best bid buys it today. The bid's at 220 and 5. 225's back in. Seated at 225. Sir, do you want to go 230? £225,000 is the bid. At 225,000. I can still see there's a few of you there online. If you want to join in, now's your chance. We're going to sell the car for £225,000 on my left. Sir, do you want to go 230? 230 he does. £230,000 is the bid. At 230,000 now at 230. Can I say 235? 230 is the bid. On the right here at 230,000. 232. 232 now. 232,000. I got a shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. It was a proper shake of the head, that as well. At £232,000, seated at 232. Does anybody wish to go bid again online? There was a lot of you there bidding, or at least attempting to bid, at £232,000. We're going to sell the car for £232,000 once, at £232,000 twice. Third and final time it goes at £232,000. Sold your way, gents, £232,000. Congratulations, bid of 573. That is a special, special car. Well done. You carry on. You did a good job of that. Thank you.
Well, as we catch our breath after that, it's lot number 214 now, a 1965 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Coupe. This is a rare right-hand drive example, stunning condition, says the team, and it's been previously owned by a body shop owner who said it was his pride and joy.
Oh, well done for reading my writing.
Thank you.
Right, there you have it. Lot number 214 then. In your hands on that one today. Let's start the bidding on that. Who's got a nice round £40,000? Who's got 40,000? £40,000. Where do you want to be? Start me on that if you will. Show me some fingers, as they used to say. 30,000. 30,000, that's a start. Missing a finger, but we'll take it. 30,000 is bid. Who'll bid me 32? 30,000 is the bid. At 30,000. 32,000 I have. 34, sir. I'm missing a few now. 34, back with you, sir. 34,000. Online, do you want to go 36? 34,000 is the bid. At 34,000, looking for 6 again. The bid's at 34. Standing at 34. 35 seated. 35. 36,000 standing. 36,000 is the bid. We're looking for 37 now. The bid is at £36,000. Online, do you wish to go 37? We have £36,000 bid. We're looking for 37 elsewhere. At 36,000 then. Are we all done at 36,000? 36.5. 36.5. Got you. 36.5 is bid. At 36.5. 37 seated. 37.5. 37.5 standing. 38,000 seated. 38.5 is bid. 38.5. 39,000 seated. 39,000 standing. You're both out here seated at 39,000. 5 again. 39,000 is the bid. He's out this way. Thank you for your bids. At 39,000. You're still out, sir. 39 bid here. We're going to submit provisionally in the front then. If you're all done elsewhere, once, twice, third and last at £39,000. Your bid there, sir. 39,000. Provisional to you. What's your number, please? 557. Thank you. Get you an answer on that. Thank you again.
So we've had a provisional bid from earlier accepted now. It was lot number 196. It was the Morgan. It's gone to paddle number 561 for £23,500. Sold.
A very, very happy owner there.
Okay, so lot number 215 now, back with the programme. It is a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback Bullet. So this is an authentic Bullet tribute. It includes the cherished number plate, JZ100, which is close to the one in the film, and it is, of course, as we all know, iconic.
Thank you. Okay, lot number 215 then. Again, we shall start with the number I can see on the screen there. Let's start the bidding at £40,000. £40,000. He'll start me at £40,000. I think that card's at the top of the marquee. And can I say £30,000 then? You like your three fingers, sir. You bidding? 30, good man. 30,000. He's determined to get something today. 30,000, right, we're underway. 30,000 is the bid. Who wants to bid me 32? There's a lot of you there hovering online. Click your buttons if you want to buy the bids at 32,000, standing at 32, 32, 33, 33,000 back here, 34, 34,000 bid. 34,000, you want to go 5, sir? 34,000, 35, he does it. 35, thank you, at 35,000. 35,000 is the bid. Shaking the head on the left, the bid's at 35. In the centre at 35. Online, you're joining in for £35,000. Even comes with a plate that is very, very close to the one in the film. At 35,000, 36 is back in. 36, 37, 37, thank you, sir. 37,000 is the bid. 37,000 I have. We'll give it 38. The bid is at £37,000 now. For 37,000. Does anybody wish to go 38 elsewhere? The bid is at 37. I'll take 5 from you, sir, if it helps you now. For 37,000. It does not help, he says. Right, 37,000 is the bid. Any further interest then if you're all done at 37,000? 37.5. Gentlemen seated. 37.5 is the bid. We're looking for 38 there, chaps. For £37,500. Don't be beaten by £500. For 37.5. Well, thank you again, either way. 37.5, gentlemen seated. Any further interest elsewhere? For the first time. Second time. Third and last then at 37.5. You sure? At 37.5. Provisional your way, sir. 37.5. Bidder 412. Thank you, guys. 412. We'll get you an answer on that. And thank you for your help at the back there, chaps. Thank you, Vicky.
Moving on then to lot number 216. It's a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. So this is a very good example. This has a rare Kinder rear seat supplied with a lot of history and believed to have had only 2 owners in the USA in the dryness of California.
Yeah, you're definitely getting good at writing my writing. Well done. Right, we've got lots of interest in this one today. We're going to open the bidding on that. Straight in. We got 40, 42, 43, 44,000, please, online at £44,000. We're looking at 45 now. 44,000 is bid. At £44,000 bid, at 44,000, 45, 46,000 bid. 46,000 is bid. A very, very original example. If you want to do some titivating, some light restoration, this has got all the original parts on the car there. It's a great starting point for someone. And as Vicky says, that rare Kinder seat at £46,000. Believed to be just 2 owners at 46,000 in California. So it's again coming from a much drier climate at £46,000. We'll offer 47 there, Ness, if we can. £46,000. Online, do you want to go 47? Looks great as well with the matching trims on the wheels. Beautiful in red at £46,000. Stand out from the crowd. Does anybody wish to go 47? At £46,000 then. Is that a bid, sir? He's waving at his friend. At 46,000, all done. At £46,000 the bid then for the first time. At £46,000 for the second time. Third and final time at just £46,000. Not today, I'm afraid, at 46,000. That one will live to fight another day. Please do have a chat with a member of staff on that. Right, I'm going to go and have a cup of tea while you read that one out. There's a lot of information there.
We've got a lot to get through here. So 1962 Jag E-Type Series 1 Roadster to fast road specification, 3.8 litres. This, of course, is lot number 217, in very good condition throughout and one of the best that we have seen. Private registration number included in the sale. Matching numbers, original UK supplied right-hand drive example of the Jag E-Type, and it's been previously subject to an extensive restoration, recent engine rebuild and upgrade to fast road spec by Windspeed, costing just over £14,000. Recent maintenance, again by the same company in August of last year, totaling £3,500.
Thank you again, Vicky. There you have you heard about it. This has been extremely well received. We have multiple interest on that car today. We're going to start the bidding at 50, 55, 60,000 pounds, and I'm going to look your way for 65,000 if we may. 60,000, 65, I think, 65,000. I'm going to have to go 68,000, please, Ness. Sorry about that. 68,000 is the bid. Online, do you want to round it up to 70? 68,000 pound is the bid. I'll take 70 online. 68,000 is the bid. We're looking for 70,000 now. 70,000 on the phones. 70,000 is a phone bid now at 70,000 pound. Online, you need to go 2 at 70,000 pounds. A lot of recent expenditure by some of the best in the business. The bid is at 70,000 pounds with the phones now at 70,000 pound. Online, you're coming in for 2. For 70,000 pound bid. The bid is at 70,000. Anybody else now elsewhere at 70,000 pound? Does anybody wish to go 72? Ness, can we do one there? Just offer that last bidder 71 if it helps them. If not, they're going to submit with the phones here at 70,000 pound. Anybody else now for 71? Alden at 70,000 pound then. In your favour then, standing at 70,000 pounds then for the first time. 70,000 pounds for the second. 71,000 seated. 71,000 seated at 71,000 pounds. Can I say 72? At 71,000 pound, the bid at 71,000. We're going to hold it seated, yes or no? At 71,000 pound then. For the first time here now. At 71,000 pound for the second time. Third and final time at 71,000 pounds. In your favour there, sir. Bid of 421. Thank you. Get you an answer again. Goes provisionally. Right, lot number 218. Vicky.
This is the 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1 BT7. So this has had a 6-year restoration and built by Healey specialists Bill Rawls at a total cost of around £220,000. The original engine with Dennis Welsh Motorsport input.
Original engines with Dennis Welsh Motorsport input.
A little bit of witchcraft and wizardry there by them, and it's around 215 brake horsepower. It's got side exhausts, absolutely superb, and at a fraction of the cost of when it was built.
Yeah, you have to see this one to believe it. It's up on the right-hand side by our partners up there, Vintage and Prestige and EM Rogers. It's a very, very special car. If you haven't had a chance to get down to our viewing days, you've missed out, I promise you. We have multiple interest on that, or at least one on the phones here. We're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to ask for £60,000. I've got commission interest, but we're going to ask for £60,000. Who'll start me at £60,000? 60, 60, 60. Anybody wish to come in at £60,000? Let's go 50,000 then. Start me at £50,000. 50,000. Online, 50,000. Thank you, Ness, at £50,000. Excuse me. 50,000 bid. 55. 55 I've got. Standing at 55. 55,000 standing at 55. We're looking for 60,000 now. The bid is at £55,000. At 55, standing at 55,000. We're looking for 60,000 now. It's a fraction of the cost to build. It cost in the region of £220,000 to build that car. At £60,000 bid. 60,000. 60,000. Both phones, are you joining in? The bid is at £60,000. We're looking for 65 now. £60,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phone, Sue? At £60,000 bid. At 60,000. I'll take 62 if it helps anybody now. At £60,000 bid. 62,000 bid. 62,000. I'll stay in the twos at £62,000 now. At £62,000, we're looking for 64. 64,000 with Sue on the phones. At £64,000 with Sue on the phones at £64,000. We're looking for 66 now. 64,000 is the bid. Can I say 66? At £64,000. Is it a telephone bid with Sue here for £64,000? Does anybody wish to go 65 quickly? We're going to hold it provisionally at £64,000. For the first time then with our telephone bid at £64,000. The second time at £64,000. It goes provisionally to the phones. Third and final time then at £64,000. Sue, it's in your favour at 64,000. Bid of 635. Got you? Bid of 635. Thank you. Vicky.
So lot number 219 from 1973, the Jensen Viper Scepter. So this has got a 3-litre Dodge Viper, 510 horsepower V10, producing 535 pound-foot of torque. That is talking my language. It is one of one with a £200,000 estimated build cost. It has been serviced and recommissioned by Valley Gas just last year.
Right, thank you again. So this car is on the left-hand side as you walk in the hall. Yeah, you can't miss it, let's be honest. Right, we're going to the bidding on that. We have 48, 50, 52, 54, 56,000 gets us underway at £56,000. We're going to go in twos at 56, 58, 60,000 bid. 62, 62,000. Clears my sheet. 62,000. Can I say 64? One of one. With an 8.3 litre the V10, the Viper V10. You put your foot down, the front end's going to leave the back end behind, I think, isn't it? 8.3 litre Viper V10. You're going to win the traffic light Grand Prix. 62,000 is the bid. Can I say 64,000 now? At £62,000, 64 in the middle at 64,000. I'll take 65 online if it helps you there, next please. 64,000 I have here standing at 64. Can I say 65 now? At £64,000. Does anybody else wish to go 65 at 64,000? At £64,000. Put your hand up if you want to go 65. The bid is at 64,000 then for the first time. £64,000 for the second time. Third and final time at just 65,000 online now. 65, you're in there, Ness. At 65,000 in Ross on white. Welcome to you. So you're bidding again. 65 is the bid. For the first time, I'm going to count it at £65,000. The second time is £65,000. Sure, thank you for your bids. Third and final then, if you're all done at 65,000, provisionally sold at 65,000 to 17334. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, me again.
You're doing a good job of that.
Lot number 220. It's a 1968 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5 Roadster. So this is a genuine UK right-hand drive example. It's got matching numbers, a good history file, and used regularly by the fastidious vendor. I love the word fastidious when it comes to cars.
Right, there we have it. The another E-Type Jaguar for you today. The 1.5 this time. Have you got a bid for me there, Ness? Just checking. Right, in your hands on that, ladies and gents. Start me at £70,000. He'll start me at 70,000. Start me at £70,000. Can I say £70,000? He'll start me at £60,000. Even Edward's thinking about it down here. No. Maybe if we go to 50, perhaps he'll have a bid. He is thinking about it now. 60,000, right, we're underway, thank you. £60,000 is bid. 60,000 is the bid. What about 62? 60,000 I have. Looking at 62 now, the bid is at £60,000. Maiden bidder at 60,000. Can I say 62? Genuine UK right-hand drive example, matching numbers car with a good history file at £60,000. Where am I looking? 62. Got your search 62. 62 is the bid now. What about 60? Ness, you decide. 64. Who'll bid me 64? 64,000 I have. 64,000. So do you want to go 66? Stay in the twos for you. £64,000 is bid at 64,000. Can I say 66 elsewhere? For £64,000. Does anybody wish to go 66? For the first time then at just £64,000. The second time at just £64,000. Third and last then at £64,000. 64,000, we're going to have to pass that one, I'm afraid, so we're going to move on to lot number 221.
And that is the 1969 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow Drophead Coupe by Mulliner Park Ward. So this is a bare metal restoration example. The engine came out, and that was done by Royce Engineering. This has also had an important hydraulic rebuild, limited edition, coach-built model, just one of 506. And it is a beautiful car with an electric hood.
Thank you again. And I think that car is it's just behind the registration desk, if I'm not mistaken. It's that car there. Very, very regal looking thing, isn't it? We've got interest on that. We're going to start the bidding at 35,000. 36. Sorry, Edward. It's over there, is it? My mistake. Yes, it is over there. Sorry, one job. Right. 36, 38, 38,000. I'll wait for you online. Do you want to go 40? It is that car at the back of the hall, just to be clear. My mistake. The bid is at £38,000. You bidding, sir? 39. Stand a bit further away next time. 39,000 bid. At 39,000 I have. Can I say 40 now? The bid is at £39,000. We'll give it 40 now. The bid is at £39,000. Just the side of the dance floor. That car, ladies and gents, the bid is at 39,000. Can I say 40 now? Any interest on the phone, Sue? 39,000. £40,000 with you, Jason. Got you. I've got you this time, sir. At £40,000 bid. At £40,000. Gent to the back. Do you want to go 41? 40,000 is a sale room bid at £40,000. We're going to hold the money all the way, make no mistake, for the car at the back of the hall at 40,000. Sue, do you wish to come in at 41? Sale room, it's in your favour. If you're on the Historics platform, you're out. 40 and a half. Going to fall out, me and you, Sue? At 40,500. 41,000, thank you. Well done, Vicky. 41,000, thank you, sir. You're in. 41,000 is bid. Sale room, you're out. Sue, you're out. 41,000 is bid. Gentlemen in the hall, 41,000. 41 and a half, he's back in on the phones now. 42, thank you, sir. 42,000 is a seated bid at £42,000. At £42,000. Looking for 5 again. At 42,000. Are we bidding again on the sale room? On the phones? We'll count it then seated for the first time. The second time seated. Third and time then. Provisionally, all sure and done at £42,000. In your favour there, sir. 42,000, bid of 417. Thank you. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you.
Lot number 222 now. It is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. So this is a rare and beautiful olive green. ASI Gold certified in Italy. Very well presented and perfect for continental cruising.
Absolutely. Right, the internet's having its own little party over there. Good work there, Ness. They have got 41, 2, 3, 44, 45, £46,000 I have. £46,000 bid. 46,000, 48,000, £50,000 is bid. At £50,000. Underbidder, there's someone there before you. You need to go again. The bid is at £50,000 at £50,000. The bid at 50,000. Can we offer 51 to that underbidder? Let's see if it helps them. At £50,000 the bid. Last bidder, you want to go 51? 50,000 I have the bid at 50,000. Any are you bidding, sir? 50,000 is the bid. Underbidder, you need to go 51 if you want to bid again. The bid is at £50,000. We're going to hold the bid all the way at £50,000 here online at £50,000. Any further interest there? The bid is at £50,000. At £50,000. All done. It's an online bid at
Invaluables.
51,000 on Invaluable. I forgot they were here. Thank you, Dean. You're a lifesaver. 51,000 is bid. 51,000 is bid. Has he hung up on you, Fraser? At 51,000 pounds. Only valuable now at 51,000. Historics bidder, you are out. The bid is at 51,000 pounds. We're going to hold it all the way. Make no mistake at 51,000 for the first time. 51,000 for the second time. Third and last at 51,000. Sort of with you, Ness. 51 provisionally sold. Thank you. On Invaluable. £51,000 sold provisionally on Invaluable. We have to reiterate because it is being operated remotely. So well done to our operator on Invaluable, and thank you to our bidder on Invaluable.
Lot number 223 next, a 1987 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. So this is in a good condition. It is the best colour combination, oozes luxury, and it runs well.
Thank you again. Now then, dare I say that is that car there?
Dare you? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's got to be that car here. It has to be. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. 223, lot number 223. There we have it. We have some telephone interest on that. Somebody start me at £40,000. Who'll start me at 40,000? Is that mine?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Thank you. 40,000. Anybody who is to start me at 40,000? Is that a bid, sir? 30,000. We have to start somewhere. We'll take it in the cap at £30,000. £30,000 is the bid. You want to go 32, Dave? 32's online. 32,000. 32,000. 34, sir? 34,000. He's back in. 34,000. Do you need a mop over there, Dom? The 2 mops. 34,000 is the bid. 34,000. 36,000 in London. 36,000 now. London, you're in. Sir, do you want to go 38? 36, 37, 37. All right, we're going the right way. 37,000 is bid. Now looking for 38. 38,000 is bid. Online, London, you're back in at 38,000. Way better to be driving around in that, wafting around London in that thing. For £38,000. We're looking for 39 now. At £38,000. Do you want to go 39, sir? Good man, 39,000. Back here on my left at 39,000. Dave, it is your turn, sir. Do you want to go 40? Online, you're out. The bid is at £39,000. We should have started at 40. We're at £39,000 this way. Does anybody wish to go 40? Nest, you want to offer 39.5 to our underbidder, please? Telephones are out for £39,000 then. 39.5 is back online in London. You need to go 40, sir. For £39,500 bid. For £39,500, don't be put off by the £500. Yes or no, at 39.5. We'll count it for you, to be clear, in London here. Online, once, twice, third and final time at £39,500. Provisionally sold at 39.5. Goes 16791. And thank you at the back as well for your help, sir. Nicky, thank you.
Lot number 224 now. It is a 2001 AC Cobra Mark IV CRS. It's one of only 37 carbon fibre bodied cars produced by AC at Brooklands. 5-litre fuel-injected Ford V8, and it's been in the current ownership since 2002 and only 8,000 miles from new.
This has got to be incredibly lightweight, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Carbon fibre body.
And a V8.
And a V8. My goodness, this thing's going to shift, isn't it? Right, we've got interest on this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. I think, yes, we do. We've got £40,000 online. £40,000 is in Shropshire. Welcome to you. Carbon fibre bodied example. Find another one. £40,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 42? At £40,000 I have. In Shropshire at £40,000 the bid at 40,000. Can I say 41? 40,000 is the bid. At 41,000 bid. 41,000 we can. Shropshire, you're out. Do you want to go 42? At £41,000 the bid at 41,000. We're looking for 2 now. The bid's at 2. 42,000 in Shropshire at £42,000 bid. At 42,000. Shropshire's in the lead at 42,000. Looking for 3 now. The bid is at 42. 43 standing now. New bidder. 43,000. Against you, sir, seated. Bids at £43,000. Shropshire, you're out. Do you want to go 44? For £43,000 bid. Again, just to be clear, this is a carbon fibre body car in Shropshire at £44,000 now. The bid is in Shropshire at £44,000. 45's next, sir. 44,000. Yes? 45,000. Good man. 45,000. Back in the hall. Shropshire, you're out. Gentlemen, the seats are still out. The bid is at £45,000. Give you a moment there, Shropshire. 46,000 is in Shropshire. It's in Shropshire at 46,000. Sir, do you want to go 47? At £46,000 bid. Shaking his head the wrong way. 46,000 is the bid there. The bid is in Shropshire at £46,000. At 46,000 in Shropshire. Sir, shake it the other way. Good man. £47,000 is bid. At £47,000, standing at 47,000. Shropshire, it is over to you. At £47,000. You wish to go 48, and you do. 48,000. Thank you for your quick bidding online. It is much appreciated. The bid is at £48,000 now. At £48,000. Sir, do you want to go 49? At £48,000 then. Ah, there you are. 49, sir. 48,000 is the bid then. We're going to hold it here in Shropshire for the first time at £48,000. The second time at £48,000. Third and final time then. In Shropshire at 48,000. Alden at 48,000. We're going to provisionally sell that to Shropshire at £48,000. It goes 33904. Provisionally sold to you. Thank you again for your bids. And Vicky, over to you.
Lot number 225 next, the 1955 Jag XK140 fixed head coupe. So this is an original right-hand drive machine, absolutely superb condition throughout. Its original gearbox will come with the car, as will the chrome bumpers. The engine has been updated from a 3.4 to a 3.8, and it has also been rebuilt.
Thank you again, Vicky. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that one straight in. We have 40,000. 40,000 bid. Let's go in two, shall we, Ness, please? 40,000 is bid. At 40,000, put your hand up for 42. The car is on the left as you come into the hall. Buy the car at 42,000 bid. 42,000 I have. The bid is at 42,000. 44,000 against you, sir. 44,000. I'll take 45 if it helps you now. 44,000 is the bid. I'll take 45 if it helps you now. The bid is at 44. 45. 45 I've got. 45,000. Online, do you want to go 46? Looks quite nice in this colour as well. The bid is at 45,000 online. Do you want to go 46? I've got 45,000 standing at £45,000. Anybody else wish to go 46 elsewhere? 46 is back online at £46,000. Online at 46,000. Yes, Buckinghamshire, you're in the lead at 46. Sir, do you want to go 47? 47, back in at 47. Back on my left at £47,000 bid, near the car at 47,000. Have a good look round it there, gents. And anybody else who looks like you're interested, there's lots of you there. 48,000 is back online at £48,000. Looking for 49 now, sir. 48, 49,000 back in and against you online at £49,000. Online, you need to go 50. 49,000 is the bid. On my left at £49,000. Can I say 50 elsewhere? At £49,000 then. Are we all done? We're going to hold it on my left at £49,000. Online, you need to go 50, and you do. At 50,000, back in Buckinghamshire. £50,000. We're having a conflab. Let me know, gents. Do you want to go 51? 50,000 is the bid. At £50,000 the bid then. We are on sale. Yes, we are on sale now, ladies and gents. Does that influence your next bid there, sir? Buckinghamshire is buying it. It is on sale. Reserve is off at £50,000 for the first time. £50,000 for the second time. Make your mind up there, guys. He's made his mind up. He says 50,000 then. Third and final. All sure and done at 50,000. So, online, £50,000 is your car, 33902. And with that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you back over to Ed, and he will take over for the next lots. And I'll have to put his microphone back together. Thank you very much, Vicky, for your added assistance there before I lose my voice.
I think so. I don't know. I can hear a call.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Duncan. I'm back. My commiserations to Matthew Godwin, watching on YouTube. And we are on lot 226 now. So this is a stunning car. This is the Jensen Interceptor Series 3, which has had this incredible restoration work on it, costing about £140,000. So let's start with that in mind, being that this is a Jensen Interceptor. It has got £140,000 worth of restorations on it. Let's start the bidding at 50,000. That makes sense, doesn't it? Who wants 50,000 to start me? 50,000, 50,000 I have now. Thank you, 50,000. 50,000 then is the bid at 50. I'll take that bid at 52. 52,000. 52 is the bid now at £52,000. 52. 54. 54,000. Looking for 56. Do I have 56? Looking for 56, Ness. Do you have 56? 54. 54,000 then is the bid at 54,000. It has had everything done to it. It's had the new leather interior, used up 8 hides of leather. Oh, can you not hear me? That's Okay. That was the problem, was it? Okay. Sorry, James. Now you can hear me. And now you regret complaining about it. Okay, so this is, so we got new leather interior, used 8 hides just to do the interior. New mohair hood cover, the engine's been rebuilt, everything has been done to this car. It is like buying a brand new classic car. It is the finest example you will find. And we're at just £54,000 now for this stunning car. 54,000, I'm asking you for 56. Do I have a bid of 56,000 anywhere? 54,000 then? Are you all quite sure at 54,000? I'm going to have to leave it at 54. That's not going to be enough, I'm afraid. We'll leave. Okay, hang on. Now they come in. Now, when I tell them they can't bid anymore, along they come. Here we are, 56,000. We've got 56,000 pounds bid. 56,000 pounds now. For a bidder from London at 56,000, I think we'll hold that bid unless somebody bids now. You have to bid quickly. I'm going to take that bid at 56,000 and we'll put that forward, see what they have to say. So it's 56 and that was 12913.
If I may hop in here, we've got a couple of provisional bids that have been accepted from earlier. It's lot number 133, the Chevy Camaro, that went to paddle number 473 for £30,000, sold. And then lot number 193, the Lancia Fulvia, that went to paddle 15921 for £14,500, sold.
Yay. And moving on then to lot 227, and going back to the past now, 1918 is the year of this car. It's a Ford Model T pickup, runs and drives well and has been used regularly by the vendor. I will start a bidding here at 5,000, 5,000. 5,500, 6,000, 6,000 I have now. Looking for a bit of 7 I have now. £7,000, looking for 7,500, but I'll take 7,200. It's £7,000 now. It has the Ruxtall rear axle, the Rocky Mountain brakes, presents well, the paintwork's in great condition, as is the woodwork. It is a fantastic little car, and we got £7,000 bid. And as I say, I'll take 7,200. Where are our Ford Model T buyers? At £7,000, I have the bid at £7,000, and I'm looking for a bid of £7,200. It seems pretty reasonable at this price to me, but do you feel it can go to 7,200? Put your hands up if you think it's worth £7,200. No, £7,200 online. Help us out here. Bid does £7,200. £7,000 in is the bid. It's against you all online. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 then, final warning at £7,000. Okay, we'll have to leave it at 7,000. We're moving on to lot 228. A little bit of summer fun. It is the 1970 Volkswagen Beach Buggy. Just wait for the screens to roll over. Who does that? Ness, is that you? Next lot, please.
Beach buggy.
There we are. Lot 228, it's the Volkswagen Beach Buggy. Cute little thing, and lovely colour as well. Summer fun, no expense spared build, in very, very good condition throughout. This will be an absolute riot. And I have got no reserve, so you can start me wherever you like. Online have suggested starting, well, we might as well start there. It could. I think we're going to go a long way. We've got 3,500, 4,000, 4,500 now. 4,500. I think it's going to go a lot higher than that. 4,500, 5,000 now. £5,000. Who's bidding 5,500? 5,500 on my left at 5,500. Against you online. 5,500 is a bid on in the room at 5,500. Looking for 6. I've got £5,500 now. 5,500, 6,000 online. 6,000 is the bid here at 6,000. Do you want 6,500? 6,250. 6,250 I'll take. At 6,250, looking for 6,500 still. At 6,250 is the bid at 6,250. Do we have 6,500? 6,500 I have now. 6,500, 6,750. 6,750 is the bid at 6,750, looking for 7. £6,750, 7,000 now. 7,000 is the bid at £7,000. You're coming in at 7,250, sir. 7,000 is against you at £7,000. Then it's online. It's £7,000. It is selling. Do not make a mistake. 7,250 I have. £7,250 now in the room on my left at 7,250 against you online. 7,500 now. 7,500. Looking for 7,750. At £7,500, the bid is online at 7,500. You coming back? I'm selling £7,500 then for the beach buggy at £7,500. Yeah. Thanks, Nessa. 7,500 then, and selling. Sold £7,500, and that's 33525. Lot 229, 1967 Ford Ecoline pickup. Rare model, these. Restored example. It was imported in 2016, and it has the 3-litre engine, so little pocket rocket. Start the bidding here. Got 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. I've got 7,500, 7, 8, 9, 8,000. 8,000 I have. 8,500. I'll take 8,500 because I got 8,750 with me. 8,750. Do you want 9? 9,000 now. Thank you. £9,000 I'm out. £9,000 now. In the room at £9,000. £9,000 now is the bid in the room on my left at £9,000. £9,000 then against the rest of the room, against you all on the telephones and on all of you online. It's £9,000 then. At £9,000, and I'm going to submit this bid at 9,000. Are we all done? Let's submit it. 9,000. That's 435. Talking of summer fun, this is the 1973 Range Rover convertible. Rare convertible model. It's been restored. It's got a rare drinks cabinet, and it did spend some time in the US before being repatriated to the UK. It's a Suffix B Range Rover. Let's start a bidding here. Don't be silly online. We'll start a bidding here at 20,000. 20,000 is our starting bid. 20,000, 21,000 now. Thank you. 21, 21, 22,000. 22,000 now. I have 22,000. Looking for 23. I got £22,000 bid then. 23, thank you, sir. 23, 24,000. 24 online at 24, 25,000. 25,000 now. Back in the room at 25,000. It's not yours online now. It's £25,000 now with a gentleman in the room at £25,000. 25,000, are we all quite sure then? For convertible Range Rover at just £25,000. 26,000 I have. 27,000. 27,000 now. 27,000 then. Thank you. It's £27,000 now. Looking for 28. £27,000. One last chance then at £27,000 then. I'm going to put this bid forward to the vendor. It is £27,000. Last chance to bid online. I'll take that number if I may. 27,000, that's 578. Thank you very much and good luck. Lot 231 is Triumph Stag from 1971. Very attractive, rare damson colour. 3 owners from new. Each owner looked after her meticulously for 15 years. And it's been in the same current ownership for the last 20 years. It's a desirable manual gearbox example. There are no reserves here, so we can start with that bid there in Cheshire. We can start with you at £5,000. So we're starting at £5,000. It's an online bid at 555. 5,005 now in the room at 55. I've got 6,000 online. Have I got 6,000? No, well, I'll take your bid at 6,000. 6 is there. 6,000. 6,5. 7,000. 7,5. 8,000. 8,5. 9,000. 9,5. 9,750. 9,750. 10? 10,000. Can I say 10,5? 10,250. 10,250. 10,5. 10,005. You're quite sure? I'll give you a moment to ponder, but it's £10,500 now then. For the Triumph Stag, it's in the room at £10,500 then, and I'm selling. It's going at 10.5, but 11 in time online, £11,000. I'm so sorry, £11,000. Thank you both our bidders here in Windsorview Lakes, but it's going to an online bidder in Oxfordshire at £11,000 then. Final warning, and selling at £11,000. 11.5. Thank you for your bids online, 11.5. Looking back, looking for 12, 11.5 is the bid. online now, £11,500. Now, fair warning, it's going to go. It's 11.5, 12 in time. 12,000, thank you, at 12,000. I'll take 12.5. £12,000 now is the bid at £12,000. £12,000, then are we all quite sure at £12,000? I'm selling at £12,000. 12.5. Thank you online, 12.5. Give me 13, please. I have £12,500. £12,500. This is a 1971 Triumph Stag going under the hammer now at £12,500. I'm going to call it, I'm raising the hammer, it's £12,500. You need to bid now or never. It's £12,500. Final warning. Sold, £12,500, and that goes to paddle number 33522. Lot number 232 is a 1973 Daimler 66 Vandenplas Series 1, complete with the original registration and extensive history. Rare pieces these now, and increasingly so day by day. Now, I've got no reserve on this, but I do have a commissioned bidder. So who wants to start the bidding here at 5,000? 5,000 to start me, please. Any bidders at 5,000? I'm asking for a bid of 5,000. 4,000 I'll take. Do I have 4,000 anywhere? £4,000 then. £4,000. Any takers at £4,000? 4,000 to start the bidding off at 4,000. Thank you. 4, 4, 5, 5,000, 5, 5. 5,500 is my bid at 5,500. Do I have 6 anywhere? Got £5,500 now with me at 5,500. Looking for 6 online. 6, 6, 5. 6,500. Looking for 7. Do I have 7 anywhere? I've got £6,500 now. £6,500 now is the bid at 6,500. At 6,500 now is the bid. Are you all done at 6,500? At 6,500, you're out. 6,500. You coming back in again? 6,500. I'll take 7 as the next bid. £6,500. 6,750. I'll take it, but I got 7 against you. 7,000 now. £7,000 now. Still with me at £7,000. Sure? £7,000 then, and selling at £7,000 now. Final warning. 7,250. But guess what? 7,500 against you. But it might be for my final bid. Not giving away, not gonna give anything away here, but it might be. So you might be able to go 7,600. You could go 7,600. 7,600. Oh, I'm out. It's 7,600 in the room now. It's £7,600 now in the room at £7,600, and it's selling to you. You're winning at 7,600. Final warning at £7,600. Sold £7,600, and that's 409. Congratulations. Lot 233 is 1935 Morris 12.4 Coupe S2. Again, this is a no reserve car, and a rare car indeed, because it's probably the earliest example in existence, and only the second Coupe 12.4 to be produced. It featured in the film My Week with Marilyn, starring Judi Dench, or Ducey Dench, her Indian cousin. Eddie Redmayne, etc. And started bidding here with bids here at, you're bidding 4,000 online. We'll start with your bid at 4,000, but I got 4,500 against you. 4,500 is against you now. 4,500. Do you want 5? It's 4,500 against you. 5,000. I got 5,500. 5,500 with me. Do you want 6? It's £5,500 now with my commissions. At £5,500 then against you online at £5,500. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500. 6,500 still against you at 6,500. £6,500 now. 7,000 I had. 7,000, 7,250 though with me. At 7,250, at 7,250 with my commissions. At £7,250 now. Commission bid here at £7,250. Looking for 7,500, but it's 7,250. At £7,250 then, I'm selling. And like that, it was sold, £7,250, and that was sold to paddle number 548. 234 is 1981 Alfa Romeo Giulietta, 1.6 litre. This has only had one owner from new, a fabulous little bit of early 1980s Italiana. Low mileage example, just 50,000 miles on the clock. It's in impressive condition. Beautiful little car. We've got a lot of interest in this. If you look over to our phone bank, you can see we've got pretty much everyone on their feet. So you're going to have to put your bids in quite quick, even because it has got no reserve. I can start 2-4. 2-4 with an online bidder at £2,400. Give me 2,006, please. 2,400 is the bid at £2,400. 2-6, thank you, John. 2-6, 2-8. Now with me at 2-8, 2-8 online, 2-8, 3,000. 3-2? It's 3,000 in the room at 3,000. It's the room's bid. 3-2, 3,002. Do you want 3-5? 3-5. 3-8 will be next. It's 3,005 now. On my left at £3,500. 3,800. 3,800. Would you like 4? £3,800 now. On the telephones at 3-8, 4,000. £4,000 now. 4-2 next, please, John. £4,000 now. 4,002. £4,200 now. Telephone bid at 4,002. It's not yours. You sure about this? 4-5. 4-5 I have. 4-8 next. 4-8. 4-8. £4,800 then. John's telephone bidder at £4,800 then. Can I see £5,000 anywhere? Looking for a bid of £5,000, but I got £4,800 now on the phone. And of course it will be selling. It's worth a lot more than this at £4,800. 4,008 is the bid at the moment. I'm looking for 5, though, at £4,800, though. Fair and final warning. I've got 2 bids, but I'm taking it from the room at 5,000. Sorry, Internet, the room put their hand up just before you clicked. It's £5,000 now. So we got gentlemen in the room, we got bidders online, and we got a phone bidder. 5,200. You've said that before. £5,200 now. So now it's over to you online. £5,200. Would you like 5-5? £5,200 then. Selling once, twice. At 5,002, 5-5. 5-5 is online, I'm afraid, John. 5-5. Do you want 5-8?
Telephone
5-8, thank you. £5,800 now. Back on the phones at £5,800. Looking for 6 next. £6,000 now. £6,000 now in Surrey at £6,000. 6,000. 6,200. £6,200 now. 6,002. On the telephones now at 6-2 against you online. £6,200 now. Phone bid at £6,200. And selling once, selling twice at £6,200. And oops, was that on the hammer? There was a bid there just on the hammer. I have to keep that open. 6,005. 6,005. My screen flashed before I could stop the hammer falling. 6,005 now. 6,800 will be next. 6,008. Thank you, John. 6,800. 6,800. 6,800. Last chance online. Could get irritating. £6,800. £6,800. With the phone bidder against you online at 6,800. £7,000 now. Online bid at 7,000. Against the telephones. 7,002. 7,002. 7,500, please, online. £7,200 now. At £7,200. Once at £7,200. Selling twice. You need to click now. Remember, there's a bit of lag in the system, so don't leave it too late. It's £7,200 once, twice, and sold £7,200, and that's 554. The phone bidder, thank you both for your bids, though. Lot 235 is Mitsubishi Evo 9. It's a high specification engine, kicks out approximately 500 brake horsepower. Early build number 23. You're grinning like a Cheshire cat beside me. Okay, so who'll start bidding here on this? I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 with commissions. £12,000 now I have. £12,000 now, 12,500, 13,000. 13,000, will give me 13,500. £13,000 now I have at £13,000. 13,500, sorry, 13,500, looking for 14. Are you coming back for 14 I have? 14,000 now. £14,000 now is the bid at £14,000. That was an online bid. I'll take that bid at 14,000. 14,000 with the online bidder at £14,000. £14,000 and looking for 14,500. £14,000 then online at £14,000 then with the online people at 14,000 against you all in the room and against the rest of the bidders online at £14,000. I'm going to submit that at 14,000, so we'll go £14,000, and that is paddle number 19102. Oh, I'm handing over to you, Vicky.
Me, my love.
Yeah, okay, over to you. Perfect. Okay.
So lot number 236 now. You might have seen it if you have been wandering around our gardens. It is a classic style wooden speedboat, and the boat make is called a Glen L Cracker Box speedboat. One of the best names of any boat you could come up with. And if that wasn't enough for you, this one is also called Catch Me If You Can. So this is excellent craftsmanship from a private collection commissioned in recent years and one of just 3 examples ever produced. It's fitted with a Volvo Penta V8 engine producing 220 brake horsepower and designed for lake or river use. So let us open things up then at 6, 7, 8, £8,000 online, £8,000, looking for 9 next at £8,000 then is the current bid online. £9,000 in Dorset, 9, 10, £10,000 Newcastle upon Tyne, looking for 11 next at £10,000 then is the current bid. Newcastle upon Tyne, looking for 11 next at £10,000 is the current bid. At £10,000 then Newcastle upon Tyne, £11,000, £12,000. It's pinging around the countryside. Newcastle in the lead at the moment at £12,000, looking for 13,000 ideally at £12,000 then is the current bid online at £12,000. Maybe 12.5 next if that helps anybody make a decision. Looking for 12,500, currently online at £12,000 for the boat. £12,500 says the internet. Or not? Nope, £12,000 at the moment. Newcastle upon Tyne, looking for 12.5, 12.5, yes. 12.5 historics, looking for 13 next. That's Dorset at 12.5. Newcastle comes back at 13, looking for 13.5 next. Currently at £13,000 then with Newcastle. 13.5 says Dorset. Newcastle, are you coming back for 14? You are, 14. Looking for 14.5 next, currently at £14,000. 14.5 in Dorset, looking for 15 next at £14,500 then. Currently going to Dorset, looking for £15,000 next. Newcastle, they are coming back for 15, so looking for 15.5 now. At £15,000 is the current bid. Going to Newcastle, looking for 15.5. Dorset, do pop back, or anybody else. Very dangerous to put your hands up in the air. Here, £15,000 Newcastle. 15.5 says Dorset. It's on sale. 15,000, 16,000, £16,000 in Newcastle. It is on sale. The highest bid will take this home. £16,000 Newcastle. Looking for 16.5 at £16,000. Then the winning bid is in Newcastle. Looking for 16.5. 16,250, if that makes you click the mouse. 16,250, 16,500, 16,500 on Invaluable. So £16,500 is the current bid online with Invaluable. Looking for 17 next. 17 says Newcastle. Newcastle is tenacious. £17,000 at £17,000. Currently going to Newcastle. Looking for 17.5 next. Current bid £17,000 for the boat. I will be selling for £17,000 then to Newcastle. Selling once at £17,000. Selling twice. Sold to bidder 30232. Thank you so much for all of your bids. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's me. I'm going to say something, aren't I? Sorry, lot 158. That's the Volvo 1800S. That's a lovely car. That has now sold, so that has been accepted for lot 158.
Moving through the catalogue now then at lot number 237. It's the 2021 Suffolk SS100. So this has recently been recommissioned. 157 miles from new, and it just requires some finishing. So let us open up the bidding then at 11,000, 11,500, 12, 12,500, 13 at £13,000 and looking for 13.5 at £13,000 then at £13,000 looking for £13,500 for lot number 237. Looking for £13,500. And the internet says yes, 13.5. Lovely stuff. That's in Manchester. So looking for £14,000 next at £13,500 with Manchester. Looking for 14 next at £13,500. If it helps, I can do 13,750. Looking for 13,750 then for lot number 237. The current bid is 13.5 at 13.5, 13,750, 1,400, 1,400 West Yorkshire online. Looking ideally next for 14.5. £14,500 at £14,000 is the current bid online. 14.5 says Manchester. So at £14,500 is the current bid. Looking for 15 at £14,500. Manchester is nudging it. West Yorkshire comes back. £15,000 says West Yorkshire. Looking for 15.5. Lot number 237 at £15,000, 15.5 says Manchester. Looking for 16 next. At £15,500 is the internet bid. Looking for £16,000 at 15,500. Should we try 15,750? See if that nudges a mouse. At £15,500 and is the current bid in Manchester. 15,750 says West Yorkshire, yes please. At 15,750 it is West Yorkshire's bid. Looking for 16 next at 15,750. 16,000 says Greater Manchester. So looking for 16,250 ideally. It's currently at £16,000. Looking for 16,250. At £16,000 then. I will be taking this bid then at £16,000. £16,000 once, £16,000 twice, and I will put that through provisionally at 14022. Thank you both very much indeed for your bids and for everybody else's bid on that one. Lot number 238, the 2005 Bentley Arnage T. This is a desirable 2006 model year Arnage T. Just 3 former keepers, and it was last serviced in 2024 with Bentley in Hatfield. So let's have a look at what we've got, and I've got 10, 11, 12, 13 at £13,000, looking for 14 at £13,000, looking for 14 at £13,000, looking for 14 at £13,000, looking for 13.5, thank you, at £13,500. At £13,500 then is the bid. Looking for 14 at £13,500. Try 13,750 if that helps anybody. Currently at £13,500. Looking for 13,750. Looking for 13,750. At £13,500. £13,500 then is the current bid. Looking for 13,750. For 13,750, I will pass on that one. But if you do change your mind, please come and have a word with us. We would be delighted to talk to you, and that goes for any car that hasn't gone today. Lot number 239 now, the 2008 Daimler Super 8 Final Edition. Incredibly rare, final edition, 4-seat facelift X358. Supercharged V8 that costs £10,000 more than the flagship Jag XJR. So let us open things up then at £10,000. Who wants to start at £10,000? Any offers at £10,000? £10,000. Thank you. At £10,000 now, looking for 11. That's Sandbach in Cheshire at £10,000, looking for 11. 11 says Surrey. Yes, please. Looking for 12,000 now. £11,000 is with Surrey. At £11,000 in Surrey, looking for 12 next. Looking for 12. At £12,000, at 12,000, thank you. Looking for 13 next. At £12,000, the current bid. Looking for £13,000, £12,000 then for lot number 239. Looking for £13,000. 13 says sorry, thank you. Looking for 14 next. At £13,000 for the Daimler Super 8 Final Edition. Looking for 14 next. We have a bid of £13,000 online. Maybe 13,500, if that might tempt anybody. So currently at 13,000, 13,500. Thank you, sir. 13,500 in the room. Looking for 14 now at 13,500 here with us in rapidly drying Windsor. We've had a morning of rain. £13,500 the current bid on the floor. Looking for 14 at £13,500. Looking for 14. 13,750, if that helps anybody. At 13.5 is the current bid online. Looking for 13,750. At 13.5 thousand. 13,750 says sorry. Would you like 14, sir? It's 14 in the room. 14 now. Looking for 14,250. Current bid in the room. £14,000. Looking for 14,250. At £14,000. Looking for 14,250. So at £14,000, I will submit £14,000 in the room. I will submit that. Thank you so much indeed. We'll put that through provisionally. May I take your number? 499. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you as well online for your bids. Lot number 240 now. 2007 Jaguar XKR convertible. This has an impressive factory specification and just over 51,000 miles from new and 400 plus brake horsepower. Hubba hubba. Okay, let's start things off then at £5,500, £6,500. At £6,500 then. Looking for £7,000 next at £7,000 says Norfolk. Looking for 7.5 next. That's £7,000 and is the bid in Norfolk. Looking for 7,500 for the convertible. 7,000 in Norfolk. Let's try 7,250 next. Looking for 7,250. 7,250, thank you. Looking for 7,500 next. It's with us in the room at 7,250. Looking for 7,500 says Norfolk. Yes, please. 7,750. Yes, 7,750 back in the room. Looking for 8 next. At £8,000 says online. Thank you for bidding so quickly. So we're online at £8,000. Would you like 8,250? Yes, 8,250 back in the room. Looking for 8,500 next. At 8,250, 8,500 says the internet. So we're 8,500. Would you like 8,750? Thank you for your bids at £8,500 then. Norfolk is the current leader. 8,750. 9,000 says Norfolk. There's a little ping pong between internet bidders. We've got £9,000. 9,250. Oh, it's the Battle of Norfolk. 9,500. 9,500 is the current bid. Looking for 9,750, yes, and looking for £10,000 next. 9,750 is the bid. Looking for 10. 10 says Snettisham, Norfolk. 10. Looking for 10,250. 10,250. So at £10,000, Snettisham in Norfolk is the winner at the minute. 10 250, 10,500. So looking for 10,750 next. You are very good on your mouse in Snettisham. 10,750 in Horning. Back on, says Snettisham. £11,000. £11,000. And at the moment, looking for 11,250. £11,000 online. Looking for 11,250. £11,000 then at the moment. Snettisham, I will be not quite taking that bid because 11,250 says Henley on Thames. So a new bidder there. 11,500 Snettisham, you're back. Looking for 11,750 then. £11,500 is the current bid going to Norfolk. Looking for 11,750. £11,500. Looking for 11,750. So at £11,500 then, online in Norfolk, I will be sending that through provisionally, and I wish you well on that. You're not too far away, I don't think. Lot number 240A. Now, it's a 2006 Range Rover, 35th anniversary, 4.2 litre supercharged. This is one of only 35 that were built. This is currently number 10, currently and future-proofed, number 10. It will always be number 10. And this is a rare L322. So this is being sold at no reserve, at absolutely no reserve. So make me an offer. Who wants to start at £5,000? This is at no reserve. How many miles has it done? I'm afraid I don't know that off the top of my head. Does it say in the brochure? No. Ah. Where do we have it? Can you run and find £5,000? £5,000. At £5,000. If you, Charlotte, can you find out how many miles it's done for this chap? 240A. At £5,000 then, in Kent at the minute is the current bid. £5,000, looking for 5,500 at the minute. At £5,000 for lot number 240A, Range Rover, 35th anniversary, 4.2 supercharged. 5,500 says Berkshire. At £5,500, looking for £6,000 next. At £5,500. At £5,500, looking for £6,000 for the 2006 Range Rover.
In a room? Gentleman in the hat.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello. Yes. You bid at, where was
6,500?
6,500. Is that okay? 6,500? Lovely stuff. Thank you. 6,500 in the room. At 6,500 in the room, looking for 7. At £6,500, looking for 7. Thank you. 7 online. So we're 7 online. Would you like 7.5, sir, in the room? We're 7,250? Thank you for your bid. £7,000 then online at £7,000. Looking for 7,250. 7,250 says Berkshire online. Looking for 7,500 next. That's 7,250. Looking for 7,500 at 7,250. 7,500 says Herefordshire. 7,500. Looking for 7,750. Looking for £7,750. Yes, please, says Berkshire. Looking for 8 next. At 7,750 is the current bid. Looking for £8,000 next at 7,750. Looking for 8,000? 8,000, thank you. In the room at 8,000. Looking for 8,250 next. We're in the room here at Windsor. Looking for 8,250 at £8,000. It is at no reserve. It will get sold the highest bidder, who is currently online, 8,250. Would you like 8,500? Thank you. 8,250 online at 8,250 online. It will be sold. 8,250. Looking for 8.5. Anyone? Up for £8,500. Sale room, Invaluable. Thank you, Invaluable says yes, please. 8,750 comes back in Warwickshire. Looking for 9 next. At £8,750 then is the current bid. Looking for 9. 8,750. 8,750 in Warwickshire. 9,000 says Berkshire back again. Looking for 9,250. £9,000 is the current bid for the Range Rover. Looking for 9,250 at £9,000 then. I will put the hammer down very shortly at £9,000. So it is at no reserve. It will be sold to Berkshire at £9,000. I will be selling once. Selling twice at £9,000. Oh, 9,250 says Warwickshire.
9,250, looking at 9.5 next, at 9,250, looking for 9.5. 9,250 then, I might pop the hammer down on you. So it is no reserve, 9,250, or 9.5, invaluables, another internet, thank you. 9.5 at the minute, looking for 9,750 at £9,000 at the moment, online, looking for 9,750. £9,000. Invaluables, 9.5, invaluable, thank you. At £9,500, the Invaluables online system, £9,500, looking for 9,750 at £9,500, looking for 9,750 at £9,500, £9,500. I will be selling them once to £9,500, selling twice to £9,500, sold to Invaluables. 100 to
130. Ah, got you. 13000. Yeah. 244.
Thank you so much for your bids as well. Really much appreciated. Lot number 241 now. It's a 2020 Ford Custom Camper. Oh, this has had a £25,000 conversion straight off. It's got a roof awning, as you can hopefully see from the pictures, and it is a diesel hybrid. So let us kick things off then. 11, 12, 13, 14, £15,000. At £15,000 then, we are up and away online at £15,000. We're looking for 16 at £15,000. Is the current line a bid? Was that a bid, sir, or a stretch of your arms? No, no stretch. A stretch? No. At £15,000 then, we are online. Looking for 16 at £15,000. Could 15.5 help anyone? Looking for £15,500 then. At £15,500. Looking for 15.5. Thank you. 15.5. Thank you. Looking for 16 next. At £15,500. And looking for £16,000. Looking for £16,000. So it's back to you online. At £15,500 at the moment. Looking for 16. 15,750, if that gives you any wiggle room, at 15,500. 15,750 in Gillingham. Or is it Gillingham? Ooh, which is it?
I think Gillingham.
Is anyone here from Gillingham or Gillingham?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll do my research on that. 15,750 then at the moment. Going to Kent. That will save my embarrassment. Looking for 16,000 at £15,750 for lot number 241. Looking for 16,000. Okay, we will provisionally put that through. That's 33862. Thank you very much for all of your bids. Lot number 242 next, and 1990 Mercedes-Benz G280 GE. Excellent service history record, in current ownership for 11 years, and the owner had an example for about 20 years before that, so they know their stuff and obviously love the make and model, and it is of course a super alternative to a Land Rover. So let us start things off then at £8,000. £8,000 says Dorset, looking for 9 next. So at £8,000 in Dorset, looking for 9 at 9. Thank you. Looking for 10 next. £9,000 current bid, looking for £10,000 at £9,000 then at the moment. Looking for 10, £9,000. Thank you. 10,000 pounds, £11,000. Looking for 12 ideally. We've got £11,000 then on the internet at in Dorset. £11,000 looking for 12. £11,000 looking for £12,000 to be the next bid. 11,000. Try 11,500. 11,500 is the next bid, please. We've got £11,000 at the moment in Dorset for lot number 242, looking for 11,500. 250? No, 11,500. My brain and maths. 11,500, thank you. Looking for 12 next. We have got £11,500. Stratford upon Avon, looking for £12,000 next. Looking for 12,000. Yes, says Dorset. Looking for 12.5 next. We've got £12,000 and online at the moment in Dorset. Looking for 12.5 at £12,000 then. 12.5 says Stratford. Yes, thank you. 13 is my next bid at £12,500. At £12,500 then for the Mercedes 280 GE. Looking for £13,000. 12.5. 13 says Dorset, back again, thank you. 13.5 then is the next bid at £13,000 is our current bid in Dorset. Looking for 13.5 at £13,000. Maybe 13,250? If that helps anybody, 30 at 13,250 for the next bid. It's currently at £13,000. Looking for 13,250. At £13,000 then. I will be submitting this then at £13,000. Oh, is that flashing for a reason? Okay. 13,000 to 10403. We will submit that, and best of luck with that. Thank you so much.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Vicky. And we will. I will do those. Or do you want? No, you do them. You do them. You've got a voice for provisional. There we are.
Provisional bids. We've got 2 of them that have been accepted from earlier. To start with, lot number 164, the Porsche 911 Carrera 4S, went to paddle number 535, £21,000, sold. And then a provisional also been accepted. 177 is the lot number. It was the Lotus Elan +2, went to paddle number 3354 for £15,000, sold.
Righto, we're on to lot 243 now. It's a 1972 Chevrolet El Camino. It is a real head turner of a car, this one. It looks great, sounds even better. It's got a massive V8 under the hood there. See, I say under the hood because it's American, you see? So yeah, you see? Manual gearbox, stick drive. Stick drive, and it was driven to the sale. And I'll start bidding here with bids at 5,500, 6,000, £6,000 I have. 6,000, looking for 6,500. Do I have 6,500 anywhere? 6,500 I have now, thank you. 6,500, 6,500, look for 7. 7,000 will be the next bid at 7,000. Do I have £7,000? 6,750, I'll take that at 6,750. 7 though is against you. £7,000 now. We're online at £7,000. £7,000 now with the online bidder at £7,000. Are we all quite sure in the room at £7,000? 7,500. 7,500 or 250? I wonder, shouldn't have given you the option really, should I? 7,250 is yours. At 7,250 now. In the room at 7,250. Your turn online. You can have 7,500 if you like. It's £7,250 now. In the room at 7,250, 7,500 against you. 7,750. Sure? 7,500 then is the bid. No, it is 7,500. Don't carried away there. £7,500, a bidder from Billingshurst. Quite tricky to say, but not impossible. It is £7,500 now, and I'm going to hold that bid unless there's any bid. Oh, there you are. You want £7,750. Yeah, that's what I said, 7,750. 7,007, don't argue. The customer is always right, Mark. It's £7,750. £7,750 now is the bid at 7,750. Do I have 8 anywhere? Who was bidding me 8? There was someone in the room. Were we going to go 8? No, you're out. Online, £7,750 then is the bid. It's now £8,000 on the line at £8,000. 8,250, please. 8,000 is the bid. It is not yours. It's not yours. You want 8,250? Yeah, 8,250. It's yours now. £8,250 now is the bid at 8,250. £8,250. It's yours in the room against the online people at £8,250. 8,500 now. 8,500 is back. Mark, stop disturbing him. It's 8,000. He's bidding at 8,500. Do you want 8,750? No. Mark's put you off. It's £8,500. £8,500 then is the bid. It's an online bid. We're going to take the bid. We're going to submit it to the vendor. We're going to see what they say. 85, and that's 33473.
I've got a pronunciation update on Gillingham.
Oh, really? Hot off the
Gillingham.
press.
Hot off the press, thanks to my sister-in-law who texted it through.
What's the correct one so we all get it right?
Gillingham.
It's been every day
Thank
is
you.
a school day, isn't it? It's lot 244. Lot 2007 is a Lamborghini Gallardo. This is a sensational V10, wait for it, manual Spider. Full main Lamborghini dealer service history. It's got the optional nose lift and brand pack. It is an incredible car, the Gallardo, and we're starting the bidding here. Well, let's start here at 45,000. 45,000 to start me off. 45, 48 immediately. 48,000. Looking for 50. I'm looking for 50,000. Do I have 50,000? 50,000 now. 50,000 is the bid. 52 now. 52. Looking for 55. 52,000 now is my bid at 52,000. 52,000 pounds now is the bid at 52. 55. Thank you, John. 55,000 now. We're on the telephones at 55,000 pounds. Looking for 58, though. It's 55,000 now with John's bidder on the telephone at 55,000 pounds. Where have you gone? It's 55,000. Online people, over to you. 55,000. Would you like 58? You sure? 55,000 then. John, you have the bid. 55,000. It's on the phones. 55,000. But I have breaking news again. 58,000 pounds, and that puts the car on sale. It's 58,000 pounds now from Lanark at 58,000 pounds now. Do you want 60, John? 58. 59. 59,000. Just another £1,000, please. 59,000 pounds. 59,000 pounds now is the bid. It's on the telephone. It is not yours if you're bidding at home. Don't make a mistake. At the moment, you're not going to be driving around in a Lamborghini Gallardo. John's telephone bidder is. It's 59,000, but for another £1,000, it could be you. 59,000 pounds then. And selling, do not make a mistake, it's going, the hammer is up, it is now 60,000 pounds. Just in time there, 60,000. If I could go 62, John, then we could all get home at some point. It's 60,000. 60,000 pounds. 61,000. 61. I'll take the bid at 61,000 pounds. Over to you online. 61,000 pounds now is the bid. You're dancing. Yeah. I can feel it. 61,000. 61,000 pounds now is the bid. At 61,000 pounds now. It's a telephone bid. It's at 61,000 against you, and I'm going to take it and I'm going to sell it. Do be careful online. 62,000. Thank you online. 62 is the bid online now against you, John, at 62. Are you coming back with 63? 62,000. Chop, chop, John. 62,000 against you, coming in with 63. Still undecided. Okay, well, I'm going to say 62,000 three times, and then I'm going to sell it. So it's 62,000 pounds. 62,000 pounds at 62. 60. Oh no, 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 no! It has to be 63. We can't go to lower increments. Not at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 62,000 pounds. It's either 62,500 pounds. Sorry, I'll take what the offer. The offer 62.5. Yeah, I still. I will take it. John, I'll take it. £62,500, as it's used, £62,500. But I'm only going to do that once. I have to say I'm only going to do it once, because if we crawl up at £500 increments for the next 10 minutes, that'll be murder. 63. I'll take 63, but it has to be 64, John. 63. £63,000. £63,000. Selling £63,000. The hammer is up, John. The pressure is on. It's £63,000 now. Going once, £63,000 now. Selling twice at £63,000. I'm calling it a day, John. It's going, and... Sorry, did I blind you? Did it? Sorry.
Shrapnel. A pen has died.
I have to, because you see my phone. That's exactly what happened. So that was £63,000, and that was to an online bidder, 22915. Thank you for your bids online. Right, we're on to lot 245. It's a Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, early non-cat model, which is the with 326 brake horsepower, 500 SL with just 45,000 miles. Lovely collector's car, or just a lovely driver's car, whatever you choose. I'll start the bidding here. Bids 10,000, 10,500, 10,500. Do you want 11? Somebody give me 11,000. Do I have 11,000? 11 I have. 11,500 now. Somebody give me 12. I've got £11,500 now. £11,500 and 12. Is that what are you bidding? 12. Thank you. £12,000 now. We're online at £12,000. Got Milton Keynes on the line at £12,000. At £12,000 then with Milton Keynes at £12,000 now. Are we all done at just £12,000? £12,000. It's only done 45,000 miles, this car, from 1990s, maintained by well-known specialist Colin Fern for the last 12 years. It's only had 3 former keepers. It is a fantastic car. It really is a great car. At £12,000, you've got a steal there online. £12,000 now is the bid. Final warning then, at £12,000 then I'm going to submit this bid. £12,000, last chance. Let's submit it, let's see what happens. 12,000, that's 14279. We're on to lot 246 next. This is the Austin Healey 106BN6, rare model with an impressive history file. It's had £30,000 worth of work undergone recently, including having the brakes replaced with disc brakes all round. We're starting the bidding here. We've got 15,000, 15,500, 16,000, 16. I'll take 17 next. 17, thank you. 17,000. Who'll give me 18,000? I've got 17,000 here. Against you on my right. It's £17,000 now. £17,000 now. 18. 19,000. 19,000. I saw you online. Are you coming in at 20? I've got 19 now in the room. At 19. You're coming in with 20. 19,000 now. That's the bid to beat at 19,000 then. At £19,000 then. Final warning online. You can go 19,500 if you like. Offer it to them at 19,500 briefly at 19,500. But that's your last call. 19,500 now. It is yours online. You're out in the room. It's 19,500 then. On the line at 19,500 and looking for 20. 19,500, and that's provisionally accepted at 19,500, and that's 25,509. Lot 247. Huge, great, long wheelbase Land Rover, a 1983 Land Rover 110 County. It's got the 12-seat County, so you can fit a whole football team in there if you like, as long as they've got, don't mind the comfort. And you've got a safari roof, so you can put all their equipment on the roof. So family owned, so if you have a football team, here's your car. 1983 Land Rover 110 County, and I'm going to start the bidding here. It'll start me at 6,000. 6,000 to start me. 6,000, 6,000 pounds. 6 I have, thank you, 6. 6,500 please. Oh, sorry, spitting everywhere. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 pounds now. 7,000 pounds. I have 7,000 pounds. Do I have 7,500 now? Big old Land Rover, 7,000 pounds. 7,000 pounds now. You all quite sure? No takers? No interest? Nobody wants a big Land Rover? Not even you online? Usually somebody online who wants a big Land Rover. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, we'll just have to pass. Oh, no, there you are, 7,500. 7,500 then, in workshop at 7,500. That's 7,500 pounds then. I'm going to provisionally... Oh, sorry, yes, I'm provisionally accepting that at 7,500. That bidder number is 11389. Lot 248. Who do we appreciate? This is 1972 Aston Martin DBS. And I am reliably informed, but it is in good order throughout. And recently restored works include a full bare metal respray and an engine rebuild. I've started bidding here. We've got commission bids here already in, so I have to start here. You can start at 60, but I got 65, 70,000 pounds of commissions. I got 70,000 pounds now. 70,000 pounds is my commission bid. It is against you online. 70, 72, 75. 75, 78. I have to say 78 is my bid, I'm afraid, Nessie. 78 is my bid. You can go 80. 78 is my bid. 78, 80, thank you, but I got 82. 82,000 now. 82,000 is my bid. I'll take 85 next. 85 and I'm out. It's 85. All the way from Australia. Blimey, that's a late night. 85,000 pounds. You've stayed up just for this. That is fantastic and kind of you. 85,000 pounds then. 85,000 pounds then, and selling to a bidder down under at 85,000 pounds then for the Aston Martin, and selling and sold 85,000 pounds to 33533. You can go to bed now. Thank you very much online. Lot 249 is 1996 Ford Escort Cosworth Lux, and we're changing the screen. There we are. There's a Ford Escort. So Ford Escorts have been doing pretty well today. So where should we start? 200,000. So it's a 1996 Ford Escort Cosworth Lux, reserved stunning 43,300-mile time warp example. It's just had 3 former Ford enthusiasts have owned this car. Starting the bidding here, 50,000. I got 50,000 to start me now for the Escort at 50,000, 55,000, 58,000 now. 58,000, I have 58, looking for 60. Looking for 60,000, do I have 60,000 somewhere? Somebody somewhere. 58,000 now is my bid. At 58,000 pounds, cheapest Escort in the sale today at 58,000. At 58,000 pounds now, looking for 60,000 somebody. Any takers at 60, 58,000 then? Are we all quite sure? At 58,000 pounds then for the Escort Cosworth, you're going 60 online with Bournemouth at 60,000 pounds now. 60,000 pounds then, the bid is with Bournemouth at 60,000 pounds against you all here at Windsorview Lakes, against the other bidders online and against our phone bidders and the other auction platforms. I'm going to provisionally accept that bid at 60,000. And that was 60,000 to 33331.
And in the meantime, we've got a few provisional bids that have been accepted from earlier on. Lot number 206, the Porsche 911, went to paddle number 1535, sold. I don't have the price on it, but if you do go home and have a look online, then we publish all the prices at the end of the auction. Another one, lot number 223, the Rolls-Royce Corniche, that went to paddle number 16791, and that was £45,000, sold. And then, please forgive me if you've done this one earlier, but just double checking. Lot number 158, the Volvo 1800S.
We can't mention it too often, I think. I did mention it,
you
but
did.
it's fine.
That was fine.
No, I didn't say how much it sold
for.
for.
No, we don't know how much it sold for.
Mystery price.
But you didn't fold your piece of paper, so the filing systems confused.
Oh,
your filing systems confused me.
So the computer spat it out again. Like.
Thank you, my apologies.
Righto, 250 is the next lot then, is the 1935 Railton. So this is an Anglo-American car, a Railton 8 Tourer by Abbott, in current ownership since 1962 by a highly respected Railton enthusiast. It has been fully restored in recent years, and it's powered by a straight 8 engine. What a beautiful car, lovely piece of 1930 styling there. A real Anglo-American classic, and I'm starting the bidding here with bids at 18, 19 with commissions, 20 with commissions, £20,000 now, 20,000. If I'm asked 22, please. 20,000 is my bid at the moment. I'm looking for 22,000. 22. I'll take that bid at 21, but as I say, I'd really like 22 as the next bid. I got 21 bid. 21 is the bid at the moment at 21. At 21,000. 21,000 pounds now. 22,000. 22,000 pounds now. Looking for 23 next. I'll take 23. I've got 22,000 pounds now. 22,000 pounds then. That is the bid. This is a lovely car at 22,000 pounds. You trying to do this at 22,000? One more bid, please. Nope, can't squeeze one out of you. Okay, well, we'll pass that lot, I'm afraid. But again, obviously, if you're interested in that, if you're listening online and you have another look at that, or you want to find out more about it, just give us a shout. We'll be there. We're there for you. Lot 251. 1981 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL, delightful condition with a good history folder, and it comes with its original hardtop, and it drives with no known faults. Again, a lovely, fun summer car, and we could start with a lovely, fun summer car sale price at 15,000. 15,000 I have, 15,000. Do I have 16,000? 16,000, thank you. 16,000 pounds now is the bid at 16,000 pounds now. At 17,000. 17,000 pounds now is the bid at 17,000. Looking for 18 at 17,000 pounds. 17,000 pounds for a Mercedes SL at 17,000. 17,000 pounds. It's in great condition, comes with a great history file. And I've only got 17,000 pounds. You were quite sure about this? The heat's all got to you, hasn't it? It's 17,000. 17,000. You're upset by the rain, and now you're upset by the heat. 17,000. I was hoping you'd all start fanning yourself by now. Auctioneer's dream when that happens. 17,000. That's how we get records. 17,000. No, nothing. Okay, we'll leave it at 17,000. 17,000. Again, do come back to us. Now, I have a feeling you are going to want this one, because I want it. It's a 1966 Ford Mustang convertible with a brand new 4.7 litre engine, which was fitted in 2018. So huge new engine. It's got and the hood is now electrically operated. It's got a brand new radio. It's got a new exhaust. Been modernised to even has a USB charging point in it. It is absolutely beautiful. It is over there. If you have been eating pizzas and burgers and things today, you have been sitting next to this glorious machine in the tent where we've been dining. Fantastic machines. Starting the bidding here. 14.5. I have 15,000. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000. 15.5. 15.5 now. 16,000. 16.5. 16,500. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. 17.5. 17.5. Looking for 18. 17.5 I have. 17.5. Are you sure about this online? 17.5. 17,000. Gorgeous convertible Mustang with a brand new engine. 17,500 pounds. 4.7 litre engine. Huge engine. 17.5. I'm so sorry I was wrong. We'll have to leave it. 17.5. You've clearly got no taste. It's 253. 1976 Dax Cobra. Gleaming example of a Dax Cobra. Very user-friendly with a 4.2 Jaguar engine mated to an automatic gearbox. And it is tax exempt, being a historical vehicle. So I can start the bidding here. We'll start here. I don't know. What do you want to do? We can start quite low, and so do pay attention. You might think that you don't bid, you won't stand you're not going to stand a chance of bidding, because I'm going to offer it at £10,000. So I'm asking you to bid me £10,000. Literally ask 10. 10. See, we were thinking you would offer 14, but I can offer it to you at 10, and you never know. And if you don't bid, you won't find out. This is a fantastic piece of kit for 10,000. 10,000 is your bid, sir. You are in the room there at £10,000, and I will be submitting that bid, and there will be a conversation with the vendor. So online people, wake up. It's £10,000 against you. Do you want 10.5? £10,000. 10,500. 10.5. 11,000. 11,000 now. Back in the rooms, £11,000 now. 11,500. £12,000 now. £12,000 in the room at £12,000 now. 12,000, looking for 12,500. Got it, 12,500. £13,000 here. £13,000 now is the bid at £13,000 now. £13,000 still in the room at £13,000 now. We have the rooms bid at 13,000, 13,500, 14,000. £14,000 now, still in the room at 14,000, looking for 14,500. I've got £14,000 bid. £14,000, it's your bid at the moment, sir, at £14,000 now. At £14,000, you're against the entire internet. At £14,000, no, the internet a comeback from Kettering with 14,500. 15,000. £15,000 now, in the room at 15,000. 15,000. Do you want 15,500? £15,000 now. At £15,000. You're buying a lot of machine for not a lot of money at £15,000. At £15,000. 15,500 on the line. 16,000. 16,000 is in the room at 16,000. Yes? Yours. 16,000. You're against two people online now. At £16,000 now. In the room at £16,000, looking for 16,500 as the next bid. I got £16,000 bid. At £16,000 now, the bid is yours, so we are going to approach the vendor. We're going to have a chat with them, see if we can't strike a deal, but it's £16,000 against you online. Final warning online, and I'm reliably told it is on sale. You are buying it now at £16,000. I told you it was worth bidding. It is on sale now at £16,000. Do you want 16,500 online? I could sell it to you. I'm going to sell it to this gentleman at £16,000. 16,500 online. 17,000. £17,000. At £17,000 now. 17,000. You're coming back with 17,500. I'm selling £17,000. Chop chop online. I'm selling £17,000 now. Once, twice, £17,000, and it is sold. £17,000. Congratulations, sir. You are 502, and you own a Dax Cobra. Lot 254 is a 2011 Mini R58 JCW Coupe. Multiple upgrades by Malgari. The upgrades cost £25,000. Now, we can start bidding here. I've got £9,500, £10,000 I have, 10,500, 11,000. I've got £11,500 now bidding online. 11,500 looking for 12, 11,500 now. With an online bidder and selling at £11,500, £11,500, 12,000, thank you sir, £12,000 now in the room at £12,000 now. You are against the telephones and the online people at 12,000. Do you want 12,500? £12,000 now. Standing in the room at £12,000 then and selling at £12,000 now. Final warning at 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. Yes, 13. You were bidding 13. 13,000. 13,000 is a bid. Against you online again. 13,000. Come back. £13,000 now. 13,500 online. Thank you very much for your bid, sir, but it's £13,500. Bidder from Lowestoft at £13,500 then. Final warning, it's selling. Sold, £13,500. The bidder 3,3,342. Fabulous stuff, and we're going on to lot 255. Think about the graduates.
I know.
This is, every time you see this, it's absolutely stunning. Isn't this beautiful? 1964 Alfa Romeo 2600 Spider. This is a genuine factory right-hand drive example, though. Fully restored. The engine's been rebuilt by Bob Dove Motorsport. It is presenting in great condition. The online people know what's happening. They've already bid 45, 48, 50, 52,000. We've got £52,000 bid online. 52. Next bid's 55. You can't let this one get away. It's £52,000. It is against you all at the moment. £52,000 is an online bid at 52,000. A bidder from Murfield at £52,000, and they are winning at £52,000. And what a car they are winning! This is absolutely stunning. If you're wondering where it is, it's that car just there. I'm pointing at it. I'm looking at it. I've been looking at it all afternoon. It is an absolutely lovely car. £52,000 now is the bid for this fully restored Spider with the engine rebuild, and it's a rare original right-hand drive example. Thank you, Sue. 55, 55,000, 60,000, 60,000. Do you want 65? 60. It's on sale now. It's selling online at £60,000. £60,000. £60,000. 62 I'll take. 62. 65 next, please. £62,000. £62,000 now is the bid with a phone. 65. Back in Murfield at £65,000. 68, I'm taking 68,000. Looking for 70 next, 68,000 now. On the telephones at 68,000 pounds. It's going to be a long time before one of these come up in this sort of condition. 68,000 pounds now is the bid. It's on the phones. It's all quiet online. It's 68,000 pounds at 68,000 pounds then. And selling, telephone bidder at 68 and sold 68,000. That's 537. Thank you very much to your phone bidder, Sue.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to pop in there, quite literally. Provisional bid has been accepted. Lot number 195 from earlier, a Norton, went to paddle number 549 for £9,000. Sold.
Which brings us on to lot 256. This is the Porsche. It's a Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S from 2007 with a desirable 6-speed manual gearbox, benefiting from a full engine rebuild just a couple of years ago in 2023. Again, we can offer this at very good value. Here at Historics, we do value like nobody else. 11,000, 11,000 I have to start me, 11,000, thank you, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000 I have now. 14,000 pounds is the bid. At 14,000, do I have 15? 14 and a half, I'll take it, 14 and a half, but I got 15. 15,000 now. 15,000 now is the bid at 15,000. 15,000 then is the bid at 15,000 pounds now. It's got that manual gearbox. Only had 2 owners before, 2 former keepers, and we're at 15,000 pounds only. That full engine rebuild as well, 15.5. I'll take that bid online, thank you. 15,500 pounds now from Hare Hatch at 15,500 pounds. It's your bid online. We're going to take that bid at 15.5. 16 is a new bid at 16 pounds and a new place at 16,000 pounds. 16,000. In the room now. 16,000 pounds. Are we coming back online? 16,000 pounds. What are we thinking? 16,000 pounds. You sure? 16,000 pounds then. In the room, 16,000 pounds. Can I take your number, sir? And we'll have a chat with the vendor, and we'll BRB. See, down with the kids.
Yeah. He's feeling it. LOL.
What's your number, sir? Oh, hang on. There. I feel like a judge.
Hello, my love. Jeez. Do you know how that works? Is there a number on there?
Should we just put it down to a name?
I'll put a client reference.
Yeah, but thank you.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, good luck with the rest of the sale. Thank you. Oh, you know those people maybe.
And can I take your name? Lovely. Is it ISON? Oh, I'm so sorry. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Right. I tend not to get really involved with them, to be honest with you, down this way. It's not So 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, 3. Oh, here he is, running around. Testing, 1, 2, 3, check, check, check. 1, 2. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, apologies for the delay there, ladies and gents. Just to remind you, before we get underway with the next car there, about our partner agents there. On the right-hand side, well, on the left-hand side as you walk in the building, at the back we have Vintage and Prestige, who are purveyors of fine collectible items. Yeah, carry on, please. Watches and such like, they buy and they sell. I know a lot of you guys are into your watches. Well, if you have something to sell, go and see those guys. And while you're there, probably buy 1 or 2 as well. We've also got, I can see John there from Rogers. There you go, 2 guys for your transport and collection, delivery, etc., even storage.
So if you bought something here today and you're not sure just how to get it moved, there you guys to go and speak to. And I think we've still got the refreshments out the side there as well. Pizzas, burgers, and a bar.
And ice cream.
I'm going to hit that shortly.
It will help with your sore throat.
Yes, it
very,
will.
very much. A provisional bid that's been accepted from earlier, lot number 221. It's a Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Paddle number 457 was the winning paddle, and it went for £55,000. And that is sold. So I will speak a bit, and then Duncan will sell a bit. So moving into the catalogue then, number 257, the 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. This is from a significant collection. It's in excellent condition, and it has been in the current ownership for 13 years.
Thank you, Vicky. There you go, then, in quite an unusual colour as well, isn't it? In your hands on that today. We're going to make the guys online there. The live's nice and easy. Somebody start me at £20,000. This for the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. We've got 20,000 online. Just accept that bid, please, Ness. Ness. Stuart, can you please not disrupt my online operators, please? £20,000. Accept that bid there, please, Ness. Have we got a bid of 20,000? We got there in the end, didn't we? At £20,000. Right, 20,000. Watching you lot. At £20,000. 22,000. £22,000 is on the sale room. At 22. Good job you're watching what's going on there, Jason. At £22,000. At 22,000 I have. The bid is at 22,000 on the sale room at £22,000. Shall we say 23? At £22,000. Does anybody wish to go 23? The bid is at 22,000. There's an awful lot of people hovering like they want to bid, but they're not actually clicking that button, which will make a bid. At 22,000, just offer 23, please, Ness. 23, there we go. At 23 we have Norfolk's in the lead now. 23,000 is the bid. At 23,000, we're now looking at 24. We've got £24,000 bid. At 24,000, Oxfordshire, now you. At 24,000, can I say 25? The bid is at 24,000 now, looking for 25 at £24,000 bid. Does anybody wish to go 25? 24,000 is the bid there. Just offer a half there, please, Ness. We're going to go to £500 bids now online, so we want you nice and quick bidding if you're coming in. 24,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 24.5? At 24,000 then. Once, twice, third and last at 24.5. You see, they wait for that countdown, don't they? At 24.5 now. 25,000. Thank you, Oxfordshire, for not waiting for the countdown. 25,000 is the bid now. The bid is at 25. Can I say 25.5? At 25,000. Are we all done then? At 25,000. We're going to hold it with Oxfordshire. Last chance, all sure and done at £25,000. Oxfordshire in your favour at 25,000. That's provisional to you. What we were saying, Ness, before? That is bid of 4627 in your favour.
Another provisional bid that's been accepted from earlier on. It was lot number 218, the Austin Healey, and that went to paddle number 635 for £85,000. Sold. Into the catalogue again. Lot number 258 is next. It's the 1968 Austin Mini Moke Mark II. Now, this has been extensively restored by a respected mini enthusiast. A genuine factory-built moke, lots of invoices, and in a fabulous condition.
And it really is there. You can see it with the bonnet up, so you can see it's just as nice under the in the engine bay as it is on the rest of the vehicle. We're going to open that on the sheet here again. Multiple interest on this one. We've got 14. We've got £15,000 to get us underway at £15,000. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 16. 15 is the bid. If you've not had a chance to get down to our viewing days, if you're watching online, this thing is like new. 15 bid. 15,000 is the bid. Can I say 16 now? £15,000 is the bid at 15,000. We're looking for 16. We've got 16. 17 against you all. 17,000 is the bid now. £17,000. 17,000 now. At 17,000. Better than when it rolled out of the factory, this vehicle. At £17,000. Can I say 18 now? The bid is at £17,000 I have. At 17,000. On the Mini Mark II at 17. Are we all done at 17,000? Shall we say 17.5 if it helps anybody quickly? At 17.5 he's bid. 18,000 is against you now. 18,000 I have. We're looking for 18.5 now. At 18,000. At £18,000 then. We're going to hold it then if you're all done at 18,000. Once. At 18,000 twice. Third and last then at £18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000 I think Yeah, I think we'll leave that one where it sits. Bidders on that. Have a chat with the guys in the office. I do think it's likely going to have to start with a 2. But appreciate your bids on them. Right, moving to lot number 259. This is another vehicle that has been extremely well received with telephone bidders, should I say, coming out of our ears. All these guys here on the phones. We've got commission interest on it. It is beautiful, this thing. Absolutely beautiful. It's the sort of car that you might have come to the auction today with absolutely no intentions of buying a Daimler Sovereign. And you'll have seen that and you'll want it, I promise you. It is that good. Probably the best we've seen, absolutely. Very attractive green sand over tan colour, or words to that effect, colour combination. It's kicking and streaming right out of the 70s. Internet's in on that. We've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pound is the bid. 14,000 I have. The bid is at 14. I'm looking for 15 now. 15, thank you, sir. 15,000 in the seats at 15,000 pound. The bid at 15 again. 16,000 is with John's phone. 16,000 with John's phone at 16. Thank you for your bid either way, sir. 16 I have here at 16,000 pound the bid. Does anybody wish to go 17? I've got 16,000 with John's phone at 16. At 16,000 I have. The bid is at 16. Does anybody wish to come in at 16.5? Will that help you, sir? Doesn't help him. Well, thank you anyway for your bids at 16,000. At 16,000. Same to you online. A lot of you hovering there. Do not miss out. Get your bids in if you want it at 16,000. Right, John, your bid at 16,000 pounds.
Standing under history files.
Got you. 250. 60. I think I might have 16.5 coming in. I do. 16.5 is in Cumbria now. 16.5. I'll take you 250 again. 16,750. On the left. Well spotted, Vicky. 16,750. That's against you, John, and that's against you in Cumbria. The car is on 17. Is with John's telephone bid. 17,000. The car is on sale now at 17,000 pound bid. Do you want to go 250, sir? 17,250 is online. 75 is online in Cumbria at 17.5. Can we say 18, John? At 17,500 pound. Can we say 18,000 on the phones? Cumbria is buying it at the minute at 17,500. You watch that chap there, please, Vicky. At 17,500 pound. Just punch me if he bids.
I will.
At 17.5. Any interest on the phones, John? We're at 17.5. We're going to sell it to Cumbria this time. We'll count it then at 17.5.
Yep, coming in.
I've got 18 online. 18,000 pound in Buckinghamshire. I've got 18.5 in Cumbria. Good work there on the Historics platform. At 18,005 is the bid. You watch this gentleman again, Nicky. 18.5. Yep. John, what you say? Not a right lot. 18.5 is the bid then. We're going to sell it this time to Cumbria at 19,000 back with John's telephone bid. Even Sue's got up. I've got 19.5 in Buckinghamshire. 19,500. I've got 20,000 pound bid now. At 20,000, we'll stay in the fives for you. At 20,000 pound the bid. Looking for 20.5 now. 20,000 is an online bid. Telephones all looking like they're out. At 20,000, we'll look 20.5. Good man. 20,500 is a floor bid. This chap's seen it at 20,500 pound bid. We're looking for 21 now. At 20,500. Online, you're all out. We're going to sell it to a gentleman here at 20,500 pound. I'm going to count it once, twice, third and last it goes. 21's online. 21,000 is online. Do you want to go 21.5? 21,000 is the bid in Buckinghamshire again. At 21,000 against you, Cumbria, and against you, sir, in the hall. The bid's at 21,000 pound. We'll give it 21.5. 21.5 we've got. At 21.5 back in Cumbria, and the car is on 22,000 pound bid. 22,000. We very much appreciate your quick bidding online. It makes everybody's life easier. At 22,000 pound now. 22 is the bid in Buckinghamshire. Are we all done? Once 22.5 is bid. 22.5. 23,000 pound bid. At 23,000 pound bid. At 23,000, we're looking for 23.5 now. At 23,000 pound is the bid at 23. Can I say 5 again? In Buckinghamshire then. Selling it once. Selling it twice. Third and last it goes at 23.5 back in the hall. At 23.5, 20. I've got 23.5 over here, please, Ness. Gentlemen, at 24,000 he's in Buckinghamshire. 24,000 pound is backing in Buckinghamshire at 24,000. I've got 24.5 now. 24.5 in Cumbria. At 24,500 pound a bid. At 24,500. At 24,500 pound. Cumbria in the lead. Buckinghamshire, you're bidding again. At 24,500 then. Once at 24.5. twice at 24,500. £25,000 is bid. At £25,000. Do you think that bar's going to still be open by the time we finish? At £25,000 bid. The bid is at 25,000 now. We are in Buckinghamshire. I think we're out of the hall at £25,000 bid. I've got 25.5 now. 25.5 is the bid. In Cumbria at £25,500. At £25,500 now. But then they don't bid, Ness. At 25.5 bid. Anybody else? We're going to sell it then. If you're all done. Once at 25,500. Twice at 25,500. Third and last, it goes to Cumbria at £25,500. Sold to Cumbria at 25.5. Congratulations to you. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to get sacked if we don't go faster. So please, please, please make your bids quick. The boss down here is giving me the eyes, and he's telling us we've got to be finished by 5:30.
No, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Let's
Right.
go.
Right, okay, well, let's get going there. Right, lot number 259A is the Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark II Resto Mod. The Mark II Resto Mod, costing far in excess of the guide to create a fun GTI Resto Mod without breaking the bank. Does anybody wish to start me at £4,000? £4,000. Somebody start me at £4,000. Any interest at 4,000? What have you got there, Ness? 1,000, that'll get us going. Right, 1,000 is the bid. 1,000 I have. What about 1,500 now? The bid is at 1,500, thank you, sir. £1,500 is bid at 1,500. We're looking for 2,000 now. The bid is at 15. 1,500 I have on the floor. We've got 2,000 online against you, sir, at £2,000. The bid at 2. What about 2,250? 2, thank you for your bid. 2,000 is the bid now. In Surrey at £2,000. Does anybody wish to go 2,250? At 2,000, 2,250 is back in, thank you, at 2.25 now at 2,250 bid. 2,250 is the bid. At 2,250. 2,250 is the bid there, Ness, thank you. Probably can't hear me over here now. At 2,250. Online, do you want to go 25? We're selling it then in the hall at 2,250. Gambles up, and it goes at £2,250. Sold to you, sir, 2,250. And I'll get your number if I may, please. What's your bidding number there? Too busy celebrating. 578, thank you. Vicky, you carry on. You're doing a good job of that, thank you. I got carried away then.
Lot number 260 now. 2010 Chesil Speedster, desirable colour combo, very good condition throughout, and one of the nicest examples the team has seen, and this again is from a private example.
No. Right, thank you. Lot number 260, yes, lot number 260 there. We're going to open the bidding on that. We have got on the nose 25,000. 2 and 5, £25,000 bid. At £25,000 a bid. It's got a lot busier in here all of a sudden, hasn't it?
Maybe the rain.
What's brought that on? At 25,000 now, at 25. At 20, get your cabriolets bought now, ladies and gents. Sell them in the sun. 26,000 with you, sir. 27's against you. 27 is the bid. We're looking for 28 at 27,000. Can I say 28 now? At 28, is that a bid, sir? 28,000. 29's here with me. Looking for 30,000 off either of you now. The bid is at £29,000. Who'll bid me 30? At £29,000, the bid at 29. For the benefit of the people at home, apologies about the audio, because I imagine it's absolutely terrible, but we have got an absolute torrential downpour here. The bid is at £29,000. Does anybody wish to go 30? Once at 29, twice at 29, third and final time then at £29,000. At 29,000. I think we're going to have to leave that one there at £29,000.
Wowza, I hope it's sunny where you are watching online. We are bucketing it down here in Windsor. Lot number 261 next. A 2006 Land Rover Defender TD590 pickup. So this is a rare model. You what? This is rare, 25,000 miles only. And this includes an IFA Williams removable metal frame for a canopy and a spare set of wheels and tyres. £10,000. We're bidding. Let's ask 14, Ness. Asking for 40, 12, asking for 12 then at £12,000, at £12,000, 14, £14,000, 1-4. So at £15,000 and in Kettering, online at 15,000 for historics, at 15,000, looking for 16,000 next, and it's 16 seated, thank you, looking for £17,000. We've got 16000 on the floor, looking for 17. I've got £16,000 at 1,600. Yep, £17,000 is in Monmouthshire. Would you like 18? So 18 seated at the front. Would you like 19? 19 seated at the back. Would you like 20, sir? 20 here at £20,000. 21 at the back seated. We're 21 at the back seated. 22 at the front. Would you like 23 seated? Okay, at £22,000 seated in the red at 22,000. That's yours at the minute at 22,000. Looking for £22,000. 2-2 seated. 2-2 seated. Looking for 23. I've got £22,000 seated at 22,000. Looking for 23. The rain is slowly quietening down. I've got £22,000 seated at £22,000. We are on sale now. We are on sale at £22,000. At £22,000 and looking for 23. Looking for 22 and a half, if that helps anybody, at £22,000. We are seated here. It is on sale, 22 and a half. Thank you, sir. Would you like 23? 23. £23,000 and at £23,000 looking for 23 and a half at £23,000 at £23,000 at the minute seated here at £23,000. I will be selling at 23,000 here in the room then, selling once, selling twice and sold. Thank you so much for the most wet, noisiest bids ever. 452. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh, can you tell me your paddle number again? Because I'm 452. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, we've got a couple of provisional.
Well done to Vicky as well for battling through that, and thank you to everybody for the patience.
So a couple of provisional bids then that have been sold. That is lot number 200 from earlier. It's a Ferrari 328 GTS. It went to paddle number 421. That is sold. And then lot number 214, a Merc, a Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Coupe, paddle number 557, and that went for 53,482. Sold. Then back to the catalogue, and we are at number... it's been on a crazy day, weather-wise and here. Lot number 262, it's a 2004 Porsche 911. It's a 997 C2S. Last serviced on just at the end of June last year. Desirable manual gearbox, original service books, and runs and drives well.
Thank you, Vicky. A sterling job there on that last one. Thank you. Right, lot number 262. Start me on that if you will. Can I say £15,000? It should be getting there, shouldn't it? He'll start me at 15,000. £15,000. Start me on that if you will. Who's got 10,000? 10, 10, 10. 10,000. 10 bid. 10,000. Thank you, sir. At 10,000. Looking for 11 now. 10,000 I have. On my left, standing 11's online. In £11,000. Looking for 12 now, sir. 11, 12 bid at £12,000 here. Standing at 12,000. Online, you're out. The bid's at 12 now. We're looking for 13 now. 13,000 with you, sir. Seated at 13. We're looking for 14 now, sir. At £13,000. Can I say 14 the bid? 13.5. 13.5 I've got here at 13.5. On my left. Do you want to go 14, sir? At 13.5. Shaking the head here. The bid's at 13.5 at 13,500. Does anybody wish to go 14 elsewhere? Online, 14. Is that a bid, sir? Thank you. 14 now here. 14,000. Sir, do you want to go 14.5? 14,000 is the bid. 14,000 at 14. You're going the wrong way, sir. Well, thank you for your bids. The bid's at 14 here, somewhere at 14. On my left at 14. Anybody else now? At 14, you're bidding online. Do it nice and quick. Once at 14, twice at 14, third and last at £14,000. It's in your favour there, sir, at 14,000. You're in the right place. Good man. £14,000.
Paddle? What's his paddle number?
I think he might be registering as we speak.
Oh.
Supposed to do it the other way around, but we'll take it. Don't you worry.
So 14,000 is that?
Yeah. Got my PDs.
Right, thank you. Lot number 263 now. Lot number 263. This is beautiful. and there cannot be many in this colour as well. 2016 Morgan +4, desirable one lady on a car, 14,000 mile example, just over now. Perfect for a budding Penelope pit stop. Serviced, MOT'd, and ready to go, 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 it says on my sheet here. Surrey's go, go, going, and they're in at 15,000 is the bid. We're looking for 16 now, 15,000, 15, 16, 16,000 online. Do you want to go 17? Surrey's in at 17. £17,000 a bid. You bidding? At 17,000 now at 17. Looking elsewhere then, the bid's at 17. We're looking at 18. 18, I think. 18 we have Northampton. 19,000 in Surrey. 19,000 is the bid. We're looking for 20,000 at 19,000 now. Surrey, it is in your favour. Now it isn't. 20,000 is bid. Where are we in the world? 20,000. Northamptonshire now at 20,000. Now 21. At £21,000 bid. The bid is at 21. We'll give it 2 again. The bid is at £21,000. I think it even comes with the luggage pack on the back as well. At 21, now 2 bid. 22,000, an extremely distinctive looking Morgan +4 here for £22,000 only. In Northamptonshire at 22. Can I say, shall we say a half, Ness? Go on. Never mind looking at your watch, you. At £22,000. Have you got anywhere to be? At £22,000 a bid. Online, do you want to go 22 and a half? At 22,000 then. We're going to call it once at 22. Twice, third and last at 22. 5 bid. 22,500. I think that might be a new bidder as well. We've got 23 back in Northampton. At £23,000. Last bid, do you want to go 23 and a half? 23,000 is the bid. We're looking for 23.5 now at 23,000. Once, twice, third and last, £23,000. That is provisional in Northampton with you. 23,000. It is only just provisional. 11944.
Lot number 264 next. It's a 1980 Alfa Romeo Spider 2 litre. Stunning, fully restored example. Recent full service, and it is showing just 23,500 miles.
Right. Internet's underway on that. We've got 8, 9, 10,000 in Switzerland. Welcome, Switzerland. 10,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11,000 now. At 10,000 I have. £10,000 is the bid at 10,000 at 10. 11 bid. 11,000, 12,000 in Switzerland again. 12,000 against you, sir, at £12,000. It's an online bid. At 12,000, I'll take 13 now. The bid is at £12,000. Going to say 13 elsewhere. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 the bid at 12. Now £13,000 bid in East Sussex. Against you now in Switzerland. The bid is at £13,000 bid. Look nice driving around the Alps in this. 13,000. East Sussex is in the lead. Switzerland, where have you got? The bid is at £13,000. Does anybody wish to go 14? For 13,000 then. For the first time, £13,000 for the second time. 14,000 bid. France, you're in. At 14,000. East Sussex, you're out. Switzerland, you're still out. 14 is the bid. At 14,000. I'll take 5 now, please, Ness. The bid is at £14,000. The bid at 14. At 14. A small one for you there, underbid if you wish to join in again. The bid's at 14. Once, twice. Third and last at £14,000. Provisional to France, £14,000, which will get you an answer on that, France, 28244.
Lot number 265 next. It's a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Pagoda, California. Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, it's been withdrawn.
Yes.
Sorry.
Wondering why it wasn't.
That was a quick one.
Yes.
That could well be in a
Is
future.
sadly withdrawn. It's my fault for sending it your way. Right, lot number 266. Let's go again.
266, a 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL55. This has had a major service by a Mark specialist. Air suspension replaced with adjustable shocks and springs. It's got new tyres and the roof and no. And Duncan just sent me a love note.
Right. 7,000 he's bid, 7,500 he's bid, 8,000 he's bid, 8,000, 8,500, £9,000 we have. At £9,000, we've got 9,000 now. 9,000 is a sale room bid, is it? I thought it must be, Ness. £9,000 is bid. You crack on. 9,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 9.5? Sale room's in the lead at £9,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 9.5? Sale room bid at 9,000. 9,000 is the bid. There was an underbidder on the Historics platform. You're out. You need to go 9.5 for £9,000. We're going to submit the bid. Make no mistake at £9,000. Is there any more elsewhere? At 9,000. Last chance then. Sale room's in at £9,000. Sale room bid, provisional to you at £9,000. We'll get you an answer there, sale room.
I have got a provisional bid that's been accepted from earlier on. It's lot number 179. The Bentley Continental went to paddle number 539 for £63,492. Sold.
So sadly, lot number 267 is a withdrawn car. May well turn it in our next sale. So keep it out on the website.
And then moving on to lot number 268 now. It's the MGB Roadster from 1964. A restored example, desirable MG Heritage shell in very good condition, offered with its desirable registration number, AUT2B. And it has been driven to the sale.
Right, thank you again, Vicky. Lot number 268 there. We're going to open the bidding on that. 8,000, 9,000. We're looking for £10,000, please. 9,000 is the bid. We're looking for 10. 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. Not you online, 11's the bid. Do you want to go 12? 11,000 is the bid. Looking for 12 now. 11,000 is the bid. Can I say 12 elsewhere? At £11,000 now. At 11,000. 11,500. 11,500 he says. 12,000 against you now, sir. 12,000. If you've got a cap on, you're out. 12,000 bid. At 12,000, walking away, thank you. 12,000 is the bid. What about 5 again? At £12,000. Does anybody wish to go 12,500? The bid is at 12,000 now. Just £12,000. It's a beautiful looking example at just £12,000. Comes with the Cherish plate as well. 3 letters, 2 digits at just 12,000. Anybody else now for 12.5? At £12,000 then. All done. Once, twice. Third and last at £12,000. £12,000 is the bid. We're going to have to leave that one on there, I'm afraid, at 12,000. So we're going to move now to lot number 269.
That was withdrawn. So that's, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, you go.
Thanks, darling. Lot number 269 is coming up next. 2010 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG, a meticulously maintained one, 37,000 miles, a late desirable pre-facelift version, and one of the best modern engines wrapped in a practical saloon.
Thank you again. This is beautiful as well, by the way. It's absolutely immaculate, even down to things like the brake calipers in stunning condition. It's just outside there, and the sun's back out as well, ladies and gents. Good news. Right, start me on it. Can I say 15,000? Who'll start me at £15,000? 15. £15,000. 10,000. Jason, it's not where we start, it's where we finish that counts, isn't it? 10,000 is bid. Right, who'll bid me 11? £10,000 is the bid. At 10,000. Have you driven a few of these?
Yep.
Yeah.
Smoking rear tyres,
yeah,
baby.
I imagine so. I imagine so. Quite a fancy one of these. Yeah. 10,000 is a sale room bid. We're looking for 11. 10,000, 11, 11,000 bid. Sale room, do you want to go 12? At 11,000, you've been down this way, 11, 12, 12,000, standing at 12,000. You're bidding at 12,000, I've got 13,000 now, looking for 14. 13 is the bid, 13,500, 14 seated, we got there. 14,000 seated, looking for 14.5 now. At £14,000 seated at 14. Can I say 14,500? Sale room's out, standing, you're out, seated at £14,000. Does anybody else want to go 5 again? At 14,000, got 14,500, 14,500 bid. 14,500, gonna go 15 this way. £15,000 bid. Have a look round it. It is beautiful at 15,000, 15,500, 15,500, 15,500 he's bid. 15,500, looking for 16. 15,500 is the bid. Have a think at 15, 16,000 he's back in. £16,000 is the bid. Seated at 16. Next bid 16,500. At £16,000 the bid then. At 16,500 we have 16,500. Shaking the head, thank you, gents. At £16,500 bid. At 16,500 bid. Does anybody wish to go 17 now? At 16,500 is the bid then. All done at 16,500 for the first time. At 16,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at £16,500. At 16,500. I think we're going to have to leave that one there, ladies and gents. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested. But I think that needs to be probably, well, nearer 20, I think. So we move now to lot number 270. All fingers and thumbs. You'd be better doing it yourself, Vicky.
Lot number 270 in 1987, Peugeot 205 GTI 1.9, the one to have, owned by the vendor for the last 25 years. extensively restored by AV Classics in 2016 and is, as we know so well, becoming increasingly rare.
Yeah, long-term ownership there. Again, we'll make the guys easy, lives easy online there. Start me at £6,000. It is going to get there. Save my breath in your ears. He'll start me at £6,000. This gentleman likes his GTIs. Do you fancy a Peugeot? They'll go in the collection. He'll start me at £5,000 then. Somebody start me at £5,000. Somebody will. Five's online. 5,000. Just before you, sir. Do you want to go 5.5? 5.5, you're in. £5,500 a bid. At 5.5 on the floor at £5,500 bid. At 55 against you online. Gentleman in the hall was before you. At £5,500 now. At £5,500 bid. We're looking for 6,000 again. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000 we have. £6,000 a bid. This way for 6.5. At 6,000. Shake of the head, thank you. I've got 6.5, I think, in the UK somewhere. 6,005. You're in Ness at 6,500. At £6,500 a bid. What about 67.50 at the back? Any help? 67.50 he does. On the floor at 67.50. Online, you need to go 7. 7,000, he's back online. 7,000 is an online bid. Look at this 7.25 again. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. I've got 7,250 somewhere in the UK against you in Durham. 7,250 is the bid. Can we say 7.5 again? 7,250 bid. At 7.25 then. Are we all done? We're going to count it out. We've got 7.5. 7.5 now. In Durham at £7,500. We'll give us 77.50 and we have 77.50. I think. Do we have 77.50, Ness? We have 77.50. Just confirming. 77.50 is the bid. We're looking for 8,000 now. At 7,750. Durham, do you wish to bid again? Goes once, twice, third and last then at £7,750. Provisional in the UK, 8005. That is your bid.
I have got a couple of provisionals that came in for sale now and have been sold. Lot number 243 from earlier, the Chevrolet El Camino, went to paddle number 33473 for £8,500. Sold. And also the lot number 125, the XJS Jag, that went to paddle number 425, and that was £14,000. Sold. Back to the catalogue then, and lot number 271. It's a 1988 Land Rover 110 V8 County Station Wagon, desirable petrol V8, and it has got 12 seats. A 12-seat example, well maintained, ready to transport a massive team. Over to you.
It's a four-wheel drive minibus.
Yeah, but it's super cool.
Yeah, you can take the whole football team with you with this one. Right, let's start the bidding on that. Let's say, we'll go £8,000 for it. He'll start me at £8,000. Somebody start me at 8,000. £8,000. Somebody start me at £5,000 then. Who's got £5,000 for it? 555. 5's online. £5,000 at away. 5.5, sir. 5,500. 6,000's online. 6,000's online. 6.5 with you, sir. On the floor at 6,005 bid. Against you online, the bid's at 6,500. We'll look at this 7 again. 6.5 is 7,000 we have. £7,000 a bid. Look at the 7.5. 7.5 back in. 7,005 on the floor at 7.5. Against you online at 7.5. At 7.5. Gone quiet online, the bid's at 7.5. Does anybody wish to round it up for 8? 7.5 is the bid at £7,500. We'll just go 7,750 quickly next, please. At 7.5. Going to submit with the gentleman here. I've got 7,750 online, sir. Do you want to go 8,000? 7,750 is the bid. Looking for 8,000 now. 8,000's online. 8,000. That made your mind up, didn't it? £8,000. At £8,000. At £8,000 bid. Online at 8,000. 8,250 we have. Back in. Against you in Monmouthshire. If I can say it. It's late in the day. 8.25. 8,250 is the bid. Who'll be at me 8.5? Monmouthshire. I can't say it. Monmouthshire. Yes, that was it, wasn't it? I'm going to quit while I've got ahead. 8.5. 8.5 is the bid. At 8.5. At £8,500 bid. At 8.5. The bid is at 8,005. Not saying it again. At 8,005 is the bid. At 8,005 then. Are we all done at 8,005? Last chance then. 8,750 is back in. At 8,750. We're looking for 9,000 this time. The bid is at £8,750. At 8,750. Any more? At 8,750. Once, twice. Third and last. 8,750. Provisionally sold somewhere in the UK. It goes 33899. We shall endeavour to get you a positive answer on that. Vicky.
Lot number 272 now. It's a BMW X5 3-litre I from 2004. Single ownership from new and just 14,000 miles. Serviced exclusively by Sittner Sunningdale, ULEZ compliant, and the best example we have seen.
Now, if you like your BMWs and you're here at the sale today, you will have seen that very, very special BMW M3 convertible that we sold earlier on. Best I've ever seen. This car belongs to the same people. So you can imagine how nice this is. It's about as close as you're ever going to buy a brand spanking new BMW X5 3-litre from 2004. It is from the same owners. We're going to start the bidding online. They're having their own little party. We've got lots of phone bids as well. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11,000 pound bid, and it's selling all the way. 11,000 pound is the bid. Can I say 12,000? I can say 12,000 online in Kent. 12,000 is the bid. It's come from a very, very good home, as you can well imagine. At 12, 13,000 with John. 13,000 on the phones at 13,000. Sue, we were having so much fun at 13,000 pound bid. At 13,000, John's in the lead at 13,000. Online, you're out. The bid is at 13,000. 13,000 is bid. Telephone bid here at 13,000 pound. Any interest, Dave? 13,000. John's in the lead at 13. At 13,000. Shall we say 5? 13.5. Help anybody quickly for the X5 here at 13,000 pounds. 13.5 is in. It's in Hampshire. 13.5. John, it's your turn. 13,500. Ness is in the lead on the Historics platform at 13,500. We're looking for 14. 14,000 with John. Dave was poised, ready to go, but John saw him and he beat him to the punch. 14,000 pound is the bid. We're selling it all the way at 14,000. We're looking for 14.5 now. 14,000 is the bid now. John's on the phone. He's in the lead at 14,000. Does anybody else wish to go 14.5? We're going to sell it then to John's telephone bid for the first time. The second time, 14,500 is in Hampshire. 14,500. Dave's phone bid is out. Sue must try harder. 14,500. 15,000 with John. 15,000 pound is the bid. Back with John on the phones at 15. 15,000 pound. Hampshire, you're bidding again. 15,000 then. All done. 15.5. Not yet. 15.5. You're in there, Ness, at 15,500 pound a bid. At 15.5. Come on, Ness, give us a smile. 16,000 pound is the bid. At 16,000 with John. At 16,000 pounds. Hampshire, your turn again at 16,000 pounds. You want to go 16.5? At 16,000 then, are we all done? Last chance then. We're going to sell to our phone bidder. This time it goes at 16.5 bid at 16,005. 16.5 now. John, do you want to go 17? 16,500 is the bid at 16,500. We are looking for 17 at 16.5. He's out. Thank you for your bids. 16.5 Hampshire, you're buying it once, twice, third and last at 16,500 pounds. Sold at 16,500 pounds. Congratulations to our bidder in Hampshire. You will be delighted with that. That was bidder 22628.
Lucky, lucky people. Well done. Thoroughly enjoy that. Okay, lot number 273 now. 1982 BMW 320 6-cylinder, 2-litre and a manual gearbox. Over £5,000 has been spent with Munich Legends in 2023 on this car.
Thank you. You'll find this one out the back of the marquee out there. Nice set of wheels on it as well. Interest is going to up the bidding on that. We're going to go £4,000. 4,000 I have. The bid is at 4,000. We're looking for 4.5 now. £4,000. 4,500. 5,000 is against you all. 5,000 is the bid. At 5,000, I'll take 250. We can go 250. The bid's at 5,000. Online, do you want to go 250? I've got 5,250 bid. 5,500 bid. 5,750. Gentlemen here at 5,750. Online, you need to go 6. 5,750 is seated at 5,750. Online, do you want to go 6? Round it up quickly. We're going to submit with the gentleman seated in the deck chairs at £5,750 bid. 6,000 standing here. 6,000 bid, 6,000. Do you want at 250? You're back in, sir, at 6.25. 6.5, sir. 6.5 back in here at 6.5. 6,750 seated. 6,750 bid. Looking for 7 again. 7,000 he does. £7,000. 7,250 seated. Thank you for your bid, sir. 7,250 seated. Shake of the head that way at 7,250. Going to hold it at 7,250. Once, twice, third and last at 7,250. In your favour there, sir. Provisional at 7,250. 560. Bid of 560.
Yeah. Wiggle room.
Yep.
Oh, me. Lot number 274 next, the 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL350. We have got a sale room notice on it, which says interested parties should note that the SRS light is illuminated and the vehicle may need a new leisure battery, and so some recommissioning may be required. It is at no reserve. It's a silver with red interior, a rare colour combo, ULEZ compliance, and it has done a mere 65,000 miles.
You know you've got a posh car when it's got a leisure battery. I thought it was just motorhomes, handles. Right, start me on it if you will. Who'll start me? Is it £5,000? £3,000. That's a start. Thank you, Jason. 3,000 he's bid here. 3,000 I have. Who'll bid me 35? 3,000 I have. We'll give it 3,500. The bid's at 3,000. It's a sale room bid for £3,000. At 3,000 it is an opening bid and it may well be a closing bid. The bid is at £3,000. Does anybody wish to go 32.50?
Yes.
32.50 somewhere. 32.50 a bid. Got you. 32.50 against you there, Jason. At 3.25, we'll give it 35 now. Standing here at 32.50. Sale room, you're bidding again. Not looking like it. 32.50 a bid then. Are we all done? Selling on my left at 32.50 without reserve. And it's 35 with you, sir. In the middle at £3,500 now. This way for 7.50. 3,500 shake of the head. Thank you, sir. 35 is the bid there. In the middle of the hall at £3,500. Does anybody wish to go 7.50? Last chance. And it goes then. Once, twice. Third and last at 35. Sold it there. £3,500. And it goes 534. Thank you again, sir. Good to see you. Moving to lot number 275.
And that is the 1972 Rover P5B Coupe. It has had recent restoration work and also a recent respray.
Thank you again. These are a big old brute of a vehicle, aren't they? In your hands on that today. Start me on it. Save my breath in your ears. Start me at 10. Who's got £10,000 for it? 10, 5. We're halfway there. Right, 5,000 bid. 5,000 I have. The bid is at 5. I'll take 5.5 at 5 bid. 5,500. You bidding, sir? £5,500 is the bid at 5.5. Well, thank you for getting us underway either way. The bid is at 5,500. We're looking for 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. Handsome looking vehicle for just £5,500. Can I say 6,000 we can? 6,500 now. £6,500 is the bid. We're looking for 7 again. 6,500 I have. Rounded up for 7 if you wanted. The bid's at 6,500. The P5B Coupe at £6,500. Recently resprayed, and that would have cost the best part of this. You get the entire car with the respray at 6,500. Does anybody wish to go 7,000? 6,500 then. Once, 6,500 twice. Third and last at 6,500. It will not surprise you, ladies and gents, to find out. We're going to leave that there and we're going to move on. Please speak to the guys in the office on that if you're interested.
Lot number 276, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. Now this car has just been serviced. It's got new rear tyres, a good service history, and is becoming increasingly rare.
Thank you again. That one is just outside of the marquee. Start me on that. In your hands on this one today. Can I say, let's go 15,000. We got 10. 10 will do. 10,000 bid. 10,000, we're looking for 11 now. 10,000, 11 bid. Online to go 12 at £11,000 the bid. 11,000. Looks like you're thinking about it. At £11,000 bid. 11,000 on my right at £11,000. You bidding, sir? 11 is that 12,000 we have. You bidding? 12, 13,000 new bidder at 13,000. I'll take 14 now. 13,000 on my left. We're looking for 14 now. The bid is at 13,000. 13,000. It's a C63 AMG, ladies and gents. Do not confuse it with a lower class, C-class Mercedes. C63 AMG for £13,000. Does anybody wish to go 14 now? Just 13,000. We'll take 13,500 if it helps anybody now. For £13,000 then. Are we all done at 13,500? Yes? 13,500. Got it here. 14. I've got 13,500 here. 14. Good man. 14,000. £14,000. You're both out the bids here at 14,000 now. We're looking for 14,500. For £14,000 at 14. My goodness, this is for nothing. Oh. At £14,000 then. Here then at 14. Going to hold the money here quite provisionally, in fact very provisionally, at £14,000. Here, once, £14,000 twice. Third and last then, if you're ordered at £14,000. Provisional here, 14,000.
What's your number?
I saw it, Ness. Bit of 480, get you an answer, thank you. Don't be getting too excited just yet. It's quite provisional. Right, lot number 277. If you're watching online and you want to bid, get in nice and early. Don't want you missing out. Lot number 277 now. This is the 2013 Volvo XC60 T5 SE. It is a Japanese import facelift example with uprated interior and improved mechanicals, coming from a much drier climate, of course, certainly than today anyway. Mileage guarantee certificate comes with it. Instruments and sound system have been converted to UK units and language. 240 brake horsepower and ULEZ exempt. Right, start me on that today, if you will. Again, we'll go with what it says online. Somebody start me at £6,000. Who'll start me at £6,000? Usually very, very good news, these Japanese how many have you got there? Oh, you nearly had 8,000 then. 4,000 bid. 4,000 is bid. On the left at 4,000. 4,000 is bid. At £4,000 at 4,500, 4,500. 5,000 is online. 5,500 here. In the front at £5,500 bid. Against you online at £5,500 at 5,500. 57.50, 57.50 bid. 6,000, £6,000 in the front. Against you online as well, 250 seated. 6,500 standing. 6,500, where am I looking? 6,750 with Dave. Well spotted, Scott. 6,750, 7,000. This gentleman wasn't pointing him out. 7,000 bid. This gentleman's in at 7,000. Dave, do you want to go 250? 7,250 he does. 7,250 bid. We're looking for 7,500 now. 7,500's back in on the left. £7,500 is against you, Dave. 7,750 you're back in. Telephones are in at 7,750. Looking for 8,000 now. Thank you for your bid, sir. 7,750 is the bid. Dave's telephone bid at 7,750. Any further interest elsewhere? At 7,750 then. Once, 7,750 twice. 8,000 somewhere. 8,000. Good spot, Scott. Where's Scott been all day?
Yeah.
Made our lives way easier. At £8,000. 8-1. Go on, Dave. See as we get into the end. 8-1. 8-2. You've opened the floodgates now. 8-2's here. 8-3 bit. 8,003. Looking for 8-4. 8,004 bid here. 8,004 in the hole at 8-4. 8-5 bid here. 8,005 the bid. 8,005 now at 8-6 bid. 8,006 bid. 8-6 in the hole. We're looking for 8-7 we've got here. Telephones at 8-7 now. Looking for 8-8. 8,800 bid. 8,900 bid. Rounded up for 9. 9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid. At 9,000. 9-1. 9,100 at 9,001 bid. Look, 9,002 bid. 9,002. 9,003 now. Thank you for your bids, guys. 9,003. Got a shake of the head. The bid's at 9,3 with Dave's telephone bid at 9,003. Are we all done elsewhere? Anybody else waiting in the wings? Scott will spot you if they are. At 9,003 then. Once, twice, third and last with Dave's telephone bid at 9,300. Where are you looking, Scott?
James.
No. In your favour there, Dave. Provisionally sold 4,900. It is on sale. It is on sale at 9,003. I'm going to count it once. 9,300 twice. Third and last. Any further interest at the back? We're selling it at 9,003. Sold to you, Dave. 9,300. And that is 497. 9,003. Thank you.
So a provisional bid has been accepted from earlier on. It is lot number 111, the VW Camper, and that has gone to paddle 482 for 9,250. And then back to the catalogue. Number 278 is next. It's a 2004 Mercedes-Benz E320 CDI Elegance. So it is a very popular estate, bulletproof 3.2 litre diesel V6, comes with aircon and a sunroof. The history file, though, has been mislaid, but there is a V5 and a current MOT valid until June of next year. It is sold at no reserve.
Right, no reserve whatsoever. Let's start the bidding at, can we say £3,000? Anybody who's coming at £3,000? £3,000. Anybody who's coming at 3,000? It was worth a try. Okay, start me at £1,000 then. Who's got £1,000? 1,000, Ness, you're in. 1,000 is the bid. Right, £1,000 I have. Let's go to 250, shall we? No. Let's go. Should we go in ones, Ness? 1,000. Right, we're looking for 1,250 now, ladies and gents. 1,000 bid. 1,250 with you, sir. Thank you. 1,250 is the bid at 1,250. Online, do you want to go 15? £1,250 is the bid. We've got 15 online. £1,500 the bid. 1,750 with you, sir. 1,750 now. 1,750 bid. Gentleman here at 1,750. He's determined to buy something today. At 1,750. Online, you need to go 2. The bid's at 1,750. Any more? We're going to sell it to the gentleman here at 1,750. Looking for 2,000 now at 1,750. Once, twice, 2,000 new bidder. 2,000 now at £2,000. Where are you looking? 2-1. 2-1. Good man. 2-1. 21 bid. Shaking the head. Thank you, sir, for your bid. 2,100 is the bid. At 2,001 here. Last chance. Gavels up and it goes at 2,100. Sold it there. 21 with bid of 580. 580. Thank you very much.
Lot number 279 now. It's a 1977 Volkswagen T2 Devon camper. It is just at the back of our hall here. Original Devon conversion supplied with a Porsche engine when new. It's been family owned since then and it's just done over 36,000 miles.
Thank you again. Lot number 279 then. Can I say £8,000 to get us underway? He'll start me at £8,000. Anybody who's come at £8,000? You leave that there, Ness. 4,000. See? I knew that's where we'd start. £4,000 is the bid. Right. In Hastings at £4,000 bid. Right. 4,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 4.5? 4.5 seated. Thank you, sir. £4,500. That's before you online. Gentlemen here at 4.5. We got 5,000 online now. £5,000 in Hastings. 5.5, sir. 5.5. You back in. 5,500 seated at 5,500. We're looking for 6,000 now. The bid's at £5,500 bid. At 5,500. I've got 6,000 online now. 6,000. 6.5. Thank you, sir. Back with you. 6.5 against you in Ireland. Welcome, Ireland. £7,000 in Ireland. 7,000. 7.5, sir. 7.5's back in. 7,005. I'm going to gloat to Ness if we get to 8,000. £8,000, Ness. See? 8,000 bid online. Sir, do you want to go 8.5? 8.5 he's bid, back in at 8,005, at 8,005 bid. I told you so. 8,005 is the bid, 8,005 bid. Online, do you want to go 9? At 8,005, she's fallen out with me now. At 8,005 bid then. Are we all done? Ireland, you're bidding again. The bid's at £8,500. We're going to submit to the gentleman here, 8,000, 9,000 bid, new bidder. 9,000 seated at 9. Look at it, where am I looking, Scott? Are you bidding, sir? Yes? 9,250, you're back in. 9.5's here, £9,500 bid. 9,750's back in. 9,750. We are on sale now. The best bid buys it today at 9,750. Does anybody wish to round it up to 10? 10,000 back here. I'll stay in 250s for you, sir. You've been a good bidder. 10.25's back in. 10,250 bid. Back in at 10.25. Sir, do you want to go 10.5? 10.5's back in here. £10,500 bid at 10,005 bid. 10.5. 750. 11, sir. 10,750 is the bid. £11,000 bid. Wasn't sure on that one. £11,000 in the front at 11,000. 250. 11,250's back there. 11.25. We're selling it all the way 11.5 now. 11,005. Low mileage with that Porsche engine at £11,500. Thank you for your bid, sir. 11.5 is here. Anybody else waiting in the wings? At 11.5 then for the first time. At 11,005 for the second time. 11. What have we got? Third and final time. 11,750's online. Back in. It's in Surrey. Surrey. We can't let them get away with that, sir. They've only bid once. Do you want to go 12,000? Good man. 12,000. 12,000. Seated again at £12,000. Surrey. Do you want to go again? I've got 12,000 with the gentleman here. At 12,000. And Gavel. 12,250's back online. 12.25. Back online. Looking for 12.5, sir. 12.5 back in the hall at £12,500. Surrey, over to you if you want to come again. 12.5 is the bid then for the first time. Second time, third and last, 750's back online. 12,750. 13, sir. £13,000 is bid. £13,000 is bid. Telephones are out, they didn't get a look in. 13,250's online. 13.25. Do you want to go 13.5, sir? 13.5 he does. Good man. 13,500. Back in the seats at 13.5. We're selling it all the way at 13,500. Online, you need to go 750 and quickly. At 17.50 is bid. Thank you. 13,750. Sir, 14. 14,000. He comes back. 14,000 against you now in Surrey. 14,000 is the bid. We'll give it 250 again at £14,000. Last chance online. You're bidding 250. You do 14,250 at 14,250. 14,250. I'm blaming Ness for these 250s at 14,250. Sir, 14.5. He's back in. 14,005 is the bid now. £14,500 bid at 14,500. Back online. 14,750. 15, sir. £15,000 is bid. 15,000 is the bid now. Here in the hall at 15,000. Online, you bidding again for £15,000. Then gavels up. It goes at 15,000. Last chance. Here in the hall at 15,250. 15,250. Looking for 15.5, sir. Bid me 16. That might scare them off. The likelihood is we're going to get there anyway. What are you bidding me? I thought you might. 15.5. 15.5. 15,500. Back in the seats at £15,500. Online, do you want to go 750? You'll have to be quick online because Mark's standing here. 750's online. 15,750. 16, sir. 16,000 bid. 16,000 is the bid now. Seated at 16,000. Online, do you want to bid again? 16,000 is the bid. They're going to sell here once, twice. Third and last, it goes at £16,000. Sold there, £16,000. Congratulations, sir.
22,000. What's your paddle number?
What's your paddle number there, please, sir? Just texting the other half to say we've been successful. 431, bid of 431. Well done. So we move on to lot number 280, and Vicky will tell you a bit more about that.
1972 Ford F100 pickup. This is a good left-hand drive example, powered by a 5-litre V8 with a 3-speed manual gearbox. History file and invoices from 2004 up until 2025, and old MOTs from 2006 until today.
Thank you. Right, we have multiple competing offers at the same figure. So whoever was first will be in. We've got £7,000 on the nose. £7,000 on the nose. Who'll bid me 7.5? 7,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to break the tie? 7.5, we've got Belgium. You're in. 7,500 is the bid. We're looking at 8,000 now. We've got 7.5 bid. Belgium's in the lead at 7.5. 7.5 is the bid. A lot of you there hovering. You need to click to buy. The bid's at 7.5. Anybody else now for 8,000? At £7,500 bid at 7,500. Looking for 8,000 then. Are we all done? In Belgium's favour at 7.5. Shall we go 250, Nez? I know the answer. At 7,005. At 7,005 then. Are we all done at 7.5 once? 7.5 twice. 7.5 2.1 times. 2.2 times. 2.3 times. I'm waiting for our telephone bidder. Belgium, bear with me. 7,500 is the bid. At £7,500 a bid. Have we any interest on the phones? The bid's at 7,500. Will 7,750 help them? 7,500 is the bid. In Belgium's favour at 7,005 then. I'm going to count it again at 7,005 bid for the first time at 7,750. 7,750 bid. 7,750. Over to you, Belgium, for 8,000. I've got 7,750. I've got 8,000 back with Belgium. £8,000 now in Belgium at £8,000. We're looking for 250 again. At £8,000 I have. It's in Belgium's favour at £8,000. We're going to count it again at £8,000. 8,000 is the bid. Are we all done at 8,000? £8,000 I have, and I am told the car is on sale, ladies and gents. £8,000. Do we have any further interest elsewhere? We're selling it to Belgium for the first time at £8,000. Second time at 8,000. Third and last, it goes to Belgium at £8,000. Sold to Belgium. Congratulations, Belgium. 33504.
Too keen. A provisional bid has been accepted from earlier. It's lot number 224 for the AC Cobra. Went to paddle number 33904. Sold. If you want to know how much it went for, do look online later on today. Lot number 281 is next, a 2000 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL, a desirable and well-spec'd late R129, an ideal, sensibly priced summer modern classic.
Thank you again. Okay, lot number 281 there. Let's go £5,000. Who'll start me at £5,000? £5,000. Where do you want to be on that? Start me at 3,000. 333. 3,000, 3Z, 3,000, we're going 5, £3,000 bid. Who'll bid me 3.5? £3,000, 3.5, 3.5 bid at £3,500 a bid at 35, £4,000 I have. 4,000, 4,000. I'll stay in the fives again at £4,000. Can I say 5 again? 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Looking for 4.5 now. The bid is at 4,000. £4,000 bid. Anybody else then at £4,000? The 280 SL at £4,000. This is the very, very popular R129 chassis at 4,000. I'll take 250 from the underbidder there, Ness, if you can, please. The bid is at £4,000. Can I say 250 again? For 4,000 then. Are we all done at 4,000? For the first time, £4,000 for the second time. Third and last then, all done this time at £4,000. £4,000. We're going to pass on that one, and we're going to move swiftly on to another Mercedes SL500. They're all waiting for this one.
Oh yes, it's lot number 282 now, a 1998 Mercedes-Benz SL500. It's had 3 owners from new and a cracking colour combination.
Thank you, Vicky. This one's without reserve. They are definitely waiting for this one, aren't they? Right, start me on it. Who's got £3,000? 3,000. I'll be very, very surprised if he doesn't get there. 2 bid, thank you. £2,000 is bid. 2,000 I have. The bid is at 2. On my left at 2,000. Give you a moment there, Ness, to get back to your post. At £2,000 a minute, 2,000. Where have you gone? £2,000 is bid. On the floor, please. 2,000 we've got on the floor at 2,000. We're looking for 2.5, please. £2,000 I've got. 2,000 is the bid now. At 2,000. We're going to sell here on my left at 2,000. Do we have any interest on the phones? Says on my sheet we should. 2.5s online. 2.5 in Lincolnshire. Welcome, Lincolnshire. 2,750. 2,750. Back in. Good man. 27.50 here. On my left at 27.50. We're looking for 3,000 now, Lincolnshire, or indeed anybody else at 27.50 bid. 27.50 is the bid there. Are you all done at 27.50? 3,000 bid now. £3,000 we have. The bid is at 3,000 in Lincolnshire. £3,000 is the bid. Are we bidding again on the left? Thank you again. 3,000. Got a shake of the head this way. Does anybody else wish to go 250? For the first time at 3,000. The second time at 3,000. Third and last, we sell to Lincolnshire, this time at 3,250 with Jason. Leave it a bit later next time, sale room. 32.50 is the bid. Lincolnshire, do you want to go 35? 32.50 is the bid. We've got £3,500 now. In Lincolnshire. Sale room, your turn. Do you want to go 750? 3,500 is the bid. For 3,500, then if you'd all done at 35, 37.50 is bid. 37.50, Nottingham's joining in now. 37.50, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. If you want a car in the auction itself today, you need to get your hand up or click your button. 37.50 is the bid then. Once, twice, third and last goes to Nottingham, 4,000 bid. 4,000 back with Lincolnshire now. 4,000 is the bid now at £4,000. Looking for 250. 4,000 is the bid now. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. See you later, Les. 4,000 bid. Goes once, twice, third and last at £4,000. Sold to Lincolnshire. Congratulations, Lincolnshire. That is yours, and that is 3,3,5,7,0.
Lot number 283 now. This is a 1983 Triumph Acclaim. It's had 1 owner from new, only 16,750 miles from new. Interior has hardly been used, and it looks in new condition like a time warp machine. The seats have covers, and we believe the covers have been on the car from new.
Thank you. This, I like this. It's a great looking thing. About as original as you're ever going to find one. Start me on that, if you will. Who's got £5,000 for it? 5,000. This is what's that show? Is it the Festival of the Unexceptional?
Oh yes, yes. It is, yes.
This has
Yep.
got prize winner written all over it, hasn't it?
Totes.
He'll start me at £3,000 then. Somebody start me at £3,000. 2,000 is bid. Right, 2,000 is a start at £2,000. We're looking for 2,500 now. The bid's at 2. 2,000 I have. Looking for 2,500 at £2,000. We've got 2,500 I think there. We've got 2,500. 2,500 is the bid at 2,500. We've got 3,000 in Nottingham now at 3,500. £3,000. We'll give it 35 now. Nottingham is in the lead at £3,000. Anybody wish to go 35? At 3,000. We'll take it. 250. 32.50 against you, Nottingham. 32.50 bid. Can I say 35? 3,250 is the bid at 32.50. Can I say 35 now? For 32.50 bid. Nottingham, do you want to go again? You'll be delighted if you buy this, I promise you. It's a very, very authentic. We don't believe the seats themselves have ever been sat on, as Vicky said. 35's back in. It's got covers on which look like original covers that were on from new. Milton Keynes are in for £3,500. And it's in rich tea biscuit beige.
Oh, I love
for
that.
For £3,500.
My fave.
Yes, pea ringade beige. At £3,500. Does anybody wish to go 37.50? 3,500 bid then, once. 3,500 twice. Third and last then at 3,000. Hang on a minute. We may have a late bid coming in. 3,005. Going to submit online for 3,005 then. 37.50 we have. 37.50. Milton Keynes, you want to go 4,000? 37.50 is the bid. Milton Keynes, give you a moment. The bid is at £3,750. The Triumph Acclaim, 1983 in the year. It has not even done 17,000 miles. It is not run in. It's a one-owner car from new at £3,750. Do you wish to round it up to 4,000? For the first time. Are you practicing your breaststroke? The second time at 37.50. Third and final time. All sure and done for £3,750. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 37.50. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that if you're interested, but it will need to be more. Vicky, over to you.
So this is the penultimate car of the sale. So if you need wheels home, maybe this could be it. It's lot 284, 1956 Lincoln Premier. A car so good, Elvis Presley had one in this very colour. V8 powered Americana, a bit of speciality. It was space age 70 years ago. Please note that the
Sale
room notice, about the crack in the driver's window.
Yes, there is a crack in the driver's window. It's still in one piece, I believe, but there is a crack, just to be clear. In your hands on that one today. Start me on it. We've got 8,000 showing here online. He'll start me at £8,000. £8,000. Anybody wish to bid me £8,000 on the Lincoln Premier in Elvis pink? Is it pink? Something like that, isn't it? V8 powered as well. 5 is a bid. Right, 5,000 gets it underway at £5,000. I have at 5. Who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 is the bid. We'll give it 5.5. 250? 52.50 bid. 52.50 bid. We're looking for 5.5 now. It's a whole bid at 5,250. We've got 5.5 in Northamptonshire. 5,750 in the hole. 5,750 in the hole. 6,000 in Northamptonshire. 6,250 in the hole. 6.25 in the hole. 6.25 again to you. 6.5's back online. 6,750 in the hole. 6,750 in the hole. We're looking for 7 again. The bid's at 6,750 in the hole. We're going to submit 7,000 in Northamptonshire. 250 in the hole. 7,250 in the hall now at 7.25. Looking for 7.5 if you're bidding again online. 7.5 they do. Northamptonshire's in at 7,500. Shaking the head, thank you again for your bids at 7,005 bid. At 7.5 to look like Elvis, ladies and gents, at 7,005 the bid. Are we all done elsewhere? Look at him dancing. That's a fantastic Elvis impression. You need to be buying this. You can make yourself a small fortune at the weekend, you. 7.6. Oh, no, you're not bidding. He was just telling me to go and go forth and multiply, I think it was, at £7,500. Right, there's bids at 7,005 then, in Northamptonshire for the first time. 7,500 for the second time. Third and last then at 7,500. Provisional Northamptonshire, yours provisionally at £7,500. Thank you for your bids in the hall. Right, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen.
It is lot number 285, a 1988 Land Rover 110 pickup. Rare 11-seat model, fitted with power steering and a TDI engine, full service and MOT in a test in January of this year.
Yes, and I believe this scribble here, the vendor actually transported the entire junior cricket team to their last match of the season in this. That was the last drive in it, I believe. Right, no reserve on it. Internet's having its own little party. They're in at 4, 4.5, 5,000, 5,500 is bid. Nottingham again, proving a good bidder in Nottingham. £6,000 bid. Hastings, you're in. 6,500 we've got at 6.5. Nottingham now. 6,005 is bid. We're looking for 7,000 at 6,005 bid here. 6,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 7? Last car of the day, ladies and gents. If you want one today in the auction, that's your chance. 7 bid in Worksop. Welcome to you at 7,000. 7,000 is the bid. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. Ness, let's go 250. It's the last car. 7,000 is the bid. Let's go 250. 7,000 is the bid then. At £7,000 bid at 7,000. Looking for 7,250 now. 7,250's back in. Dewsbury, welcome to you in Dewsbury. 7,500 bid in Nottingham. 7,000, 750 bid. 7,750 is the bid. We're looking for 8,000 now. The bid is at 7,750. Can I say 8,000? At 7,750. Are we all done then? 8,000 not yet. 8,000 it is. Selling it without reserve. All the way it's on sale. Best bid buys it. 8,000, 8,250. 8,250 is the bid. We're looking for 8,500. 8,250 is the bid. Can I say 8,500? At 8,250 then. Going to count it. Once, twice. Third and last. It go. 8,500. 8,005. 8,005 is the bid. In Dewsbury again at 8,500. It's going to West Yorkshire. 8,750 in Worksop. 8,750 is the bid. Can I say 9,000 now? At 8,750 then. Gavels up. Once, twice. Third, 9,000 bid. 9,000. We'll get there in a minute, Mike. Don't you worry. 9,250 is that, Ness? I've got 9,000 in Dewsbury. Have I got 9,250? I think we might have. 9,250 we do. 9.25 is the bid at £9,250 bid. At 9.25 now. 92.50 bid then. Selling once. 9.5 bid. 9.5. 9,750 bid. 9,750 is the bid. Round it up for 10 if you want it, last bidder. For 9,750. Be a shame not to get to 10 now, wouldn't it? Be an absolute crying shame. 9,750 bid then. Last chance. We're going to sell the car. Gavels up and it goes. £10,000 is bid. 10,250. 10 and a quarter. What have you got there, Ness? Nothing. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500 in Worksop. £10,500 a bid at 10,500. We may never even got there though. At 10,005 now. At £10,500 then for the first time. £10,500 for the second time. £11,000 is bid. At 11,500 bid. 11,500 now. She's very pleased with herself over there, is Ness. 11,500 is the bid. £11,500 now. At 11,500. Dewsbury, do you want to go again? 11,500. Once, twice, third and £12,000 bid. 12,000. 12,500 bid. 12,500 is the bid at 12,500. We're looking for 13 again. The bid's at £12,500 now. For 12,500. Are we all done? Don't wait for the countdown in West Yorkshire. Going then. Last chance. Gavels up and it goes at £12,500. Sold. Worksop. Your car. 12,500. Well done, everybody. That was bid of 113.89. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you know that is the last one for today. Thank you so much for your bids and your attention. As I said, throughout the sale, there will still be items available for sale. So if you've seen something you like the look of, you're not sure if it's sold, get a lot number off the screen or off the catalogue or off your website there and have a chat with the guys in the office. There'll still be a deal to be done. Thank you for coming and enduring the weather, and we'll see you in September, I think, Mark. Is it September? September-ish. We'll see you in September.